Hi, everybody. This is Bob from Vermont. I am Bob, of course.
It's the fucking Addy show, bitches! Woo! Bobby not here. Hell yeah! Addy driving this shit. Let's demonetize this circus. I'm blowing smoke and playing clips. Craig and Sarah down under. Jets, Johnny's baked and tripping. Nate Scooter terrorizing NYC. Knob craft dropping F-bombs non-stop. Let's hope Bobby isn't watching. It's the fucking Addy show, bitches. Hell yeah! Fuck you.
Good morning. How do you do? Welcome to episode 42. And the champs are the boys in blue. Hell yeah. What's up? Hell yeah, Georgie. And I am not alone making his return because I just made my return. So he's making his return now.
They call him Peter Fred. It's a weird fucking name.
He's Astoria!
Nobody knows where the fuck that is, but he's Addy's co-host. It's fucking Peter Fred.
Yeah, we back in this motherfucker. What up,
How do you
Fred?
do, everybody? What's poppin'?
Cheers.
Good morning to everybody. And
Yeah.
cheers from my end, too. We're about to light up here.
Go ahead, get your light up on. You go acoustic, I'll go electric. There you go.
Hell yeah.
What up, Jay, Georgie, Foxy, Jets Johnny,
What up, everybody?
AA62174. What's up, AA62174? What's poppin'? How you doing? Peg and Artie, hell yeah. Welcome to episode 42, y'all. 42 of them things. That's wild.
That is wild.
Oh yeah, let me re-inject the link. The link is posted in Nick's Discord if you have access to that. I did not post it in Jake's. But fuck it. Tom Ace, what up? Knob, hell yeah. It's all happening, Fred. People are wiping the crust out their eyes and they're popping in here.
Good morning, everybody. And thank you for making the Addy Show your first listen of the morning.
Or second. There was another show on
second.
before that I was
Yeah, there was
watching.
Boy Greed. Yes, that's right.
You're damn right. Boy Green. I mean, you
Boy
don't have
Greed
to watch
Coffee
it.
Club.
Yep. Fucking A, right? I'm now welcome to the Addy Monster Club. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The Monster Mafia. What's cracking? I just put the link back up, so feel free to populate the screen with us if you want. And if not, then
Oh, no.
That's cool, too.
Knob says I've been watching X-Tube since sunrise. Hell yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's like watching Boy Green, except I get to come. Hell yeah, Knob.
Oh, who's ready to see Boy Green shave at least part of his beard live tomorrow?
All right. I was watching Boy Green in what should be one of his final shows before he goes greenless. He's taking off the green. You're gonna make him change his name to Boy?
Boy.
Fuck that. So how's everything in Estonia popping?
It's cold as balls, but otherwise it's pretty alright.
Snow falling?
Snow falling, yep. Looks like we're gonna have a white Christmas after all.
Never had one. I've never had one.
I mean, yeah, California isn't exactly known for snow, is it?
One area. You go up to like Big Bear or somewhere else in the mountains.
Lake
You
Tahoe
will,
area too, right?
I believe so, yeah. But fuck Lake Tahoe.
It's where the rich yuppies go.
It's like more of an Arizona thing. You think of, say, Lake Tahoe. You think of Arizona. Maybe Bobby will like Boy Green once he shaves all that hair off. Hell yeah, Tom.
Maybe they look
Yeah.
alike. Who knows?
And you slide into those at your own risk. Nevada, there you go. One of those. Yeah, it's not a Lake Tahoe's a white desert
White desert.
person. A white desert person. That's when I think of Lake Tahoe. People that go to Glamis and shit like that, dude. Go to fucking Lake Tahoe.
I've
He
heard
likes
it's
them
nice.
all. Yeah. What up, Scott? Quack quack. What's quacking? That beard is coming off, and then fucking Chris Hansen is going to pop up midstream.
Why don't you take a seat?
Yeah, why don't you have a seat right here? Come on, have a seat right here. Come on, go ahead, take a seat. Have a seat right here.
Why don't you have a seat, Paul?
Oh man. Why don't you zoink on over here for a second? Oh man, we had a. Oh yeah, those pictures got deleted. No. I could bring them back though. Hold on. If you have any more images that you would like to share, oh yeah, I gotta fucking upload that one that Knob sent me last night. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm here, but my camera's off. I need to retrieve something.
Something good is coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
With you, Knob. Let's play a game called What Should I Illustrate? Hell yeah, Knob.
What should Knob illustrate?
Yeah. Let's identify the person, what they're doing, and
Gary cockfighting.
Gary cockfighting. Gary training like he's Mickey and the fucking cock is Rocky, but call him Cocky. Cocky and Mickey. I got this one last night.
What is that?
Just go ahead and take it in.
Is that Nick in the background?
Yeah.
What the? What the fuck? Why does he have a
guess
wrench?
They were talking about abortions last night.
Holy shit! Oh
So, yeah.
my god!
That was that is Knobcraft and Bobby giving Nick Shine an abortion.
Oh my lord!
And hell yeah, Knob! I recognize that hat anywhere, bro. I recognize that hat anywhere. Not only Bobby's, but the one in the back. One person that I know has that hat.
Holding a bloody ass wrench. That's incredible.
Wrench gang, baby. Wrench gang.
Oh yeah, everybody got the wrench in this chat.
You know it's bad when even Alan says, "Oh my god." If Alan's saying, "Oh my god," then yeah, it's pretty bad.
Santa Jew is saying, "Oh my god."
Santa Jew. It's a no-go for Santa Jew right there.
Yeah, and Jews aren't supposed to say God, so there you go.
Yeah. Oh my. What's a Jewish word that starts with G?
Oh my Elohim.
Oh matzah.
Oh matzah.
Oh matzah something. Bobby would be on the naughty list for that. Uh, why don't you ask him yourself? All right. Shout out to Coach Carly. She should be in the gym right now with Nate.
Coach Carly.
Yep.
Maybe she can coach Beast in
Oh
his
yeah,
fights.
I got this one too. Hold on. Let me grab this one. Another illustration. Where's that shit at? All right. Let's get rid of that fucking Bobby abortion one.
Bobby Bush.
The all-in link. I got the all-in link for you. Hold on, Scott. There you go, bud. Where are those fucking images? There we go. We have a Beastbreaker playing Sexy Scrabble. I don't know what the
Oh
fuck it
my
is, but he said it
lord.
the other day.
Sexy Scrabble.
Sexy Scrabble. And then we have an illustration of Alan and his favorite thing to do, moving them goalposts.
Moving goalposts.
Hell yeah, Alan.
That's a great illustration of Alan too.
It is. And don't be fooled, Alan. You're loved around here.
A little too much hair though.
Well, yeah, well, not too much hair. He does have hair on the side. It's just that the top is where they have seemed to congregate elsewhere. But yeah, he does look like Steve Wilkos. I don't know why he looks like Steve Wilkos right there, but all right. We have someone in the quack round right now, and we're gonna bring him in. Hello, Scott. How you doing? Thank you.
I'm all right for now, but
Let's continue that feeling. What do you say?
about what?
Feeling all right?
What aspect? Circadian rhythms?
Whichever
Life event?
rhythm makes you feel all right. That's the rhythm I want you to focus on.
Lard removal and lifting.
Okay. So what have you lifted today, and how
Listen.
much?
Listen, you go right ahead, but hold on. It's 18 weeks. I've never been on juice. What these guys do is they blast, they go heavy, do a maintenance run. Your androgens have to get receptors for it. So they go off it and they do it. I'm natural, have been for life. Whatever. I'll take a steroid test now. No one in the media is going to say that. I will. I'll put it
What up,
online.
Carly?
Oh shit, Carly.
Hell yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Like Carly and Ronda Rousey put together, they fucking play for the
Oh.
Knicks.
I don't like Ronda Rousey. Sorry.
Why not? What did Ronda Rousey do to you?
Nothing.
You just don't like her?
You didn't, just in general, but you know what? She transcended UFC. She helped it. She was a woman.
She helped. She's a big part of women's sports and women fighting being where it is today, for sure.
Just like Caitlin Clark, but she's fighting, and she was number one with the guys. She was the main event with the men.
Yep.
That doesn't happen, so I give it to her.
No, but Holly Holm fucked her up. I remember that fight.
Yeah.
Holly Holm fucking destroyed her.
But you know what, though? When you get to a certain level and it's UFC, you got to lose.
Yeah, like Nunez is Nunez is probably the best woman fighter right now, right?
I haven't followed it, but it's kind of like in Hollywood when you got like Clubber Lang and Ivan Drago and there's Rocky. No Dodgers. Mets.
Hey, you said Hollywood, all right? You said Hollywood.
What the fuck? Why would you like LA? All you guys do is spend money and try and win championships. Bullshit.
Because when I was a kid, they sucked ass and finished third every year in the division, and now we're at the fucking top, and I'm
Well, Scott,
enjoying.
look at it this way: the fact that they're
That-
spending money to win titles is a good thing, no?
No,
They're doing
here's the thing. I don't follow NBA. I used to. I used to like Golden State Warriors because my favorite all-time player is Manu Bol.
Manu
He was
Bol?
Yes, he was a humanitarian. All his money went back to Uganda. He had his money man who didn't screw him. He didn't mess with him.
You
He
watch
said,
his
"This
son
is-
play?
Yeah, Bol.
Yeah, his son made it to the league. Yeah, Bol.
You see that guy 7'9" in Florida, the college kid? He's a white dude. He's
Yeah.
7'9".
Oh, I think that's the guy that was college teammates with
Crow.
Lamelo.
Something Crow. It's French.
No,
Cruiox.
another kid then.
7'9", dude. Oh man.
Oh
So,
yeah, you got your sunglasses, Scott?
No, I don't need my glasses to talk.
Your
I only need
sunglasses. I know you don't need sunglasses to talk, but you might need them right now because it's gonna get a little shiny up in here. And
Oh, is it?
It's Big
Oh,
Shine.
Mr. I can't see. Oh, it's Mr.
you don't
Shine.
need glasses.
Oh,
Shine bright, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
like a diamond.
Peter, you're quiet. What the fuck, dude?
You're just very salient.
Yeah, he's observing you, Scott.
Yeah, Scott, you can't say fuck.
Oh, sorry, Shine. I'll shine your shoes and not say that vulgarity.
You don't have to do that.
So what's
I
poppin'? Ryan? What's
I
happening?
wouldn't. I don't even wear jerseys, so there's no way. But
Me neither.
what's up, guys?
Same.
Ooh, tomorrow. I wish us luck.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's good.
You gotta have it.
Yeah. I'm glad that you
Um,
wish your favorite team luck tomorrow in their game. That's something you should definitely be doing.
Why would you
If
turn
I'm going to
on
gamble, I'm
fucking
not.
red,
I'm
dude?
not gambling on us. You know that.
Well, if you want to gamble, what should we all bet on tomorrow, Nick?
I posted it in the gambling section of the Discord.
Yep.
What is
And if you want to view that, you better join next time's Discord.
What should we all gamble on?
put,
Mason Taylor anytime touchdown.
Jets Ravens over. Derrick Henry and Brees Hall anytime touchdown.
Hell yeah, Jay.
I
Oh.
took Henderson
Sorry.
from the Patriots with an anytime touchdown. Jonathan Taylor. There's two other legs of the bet. I forget. Oh,
Mason
Jameer
Taylor
Gibbs
anytime.
touchdown.
How much is
there's
a
one
Brees
more.
Hall? Another Brees Hall touchdown pass.
Oh, passing touchdown?
God. Why the fuck is he not even in the slot? Just to start with, get him outside.
know-
Put a wide receiver. Hey, look, we're on the red zone goal line. Go jumbo. Go jumbo. Hold on. Go jumbo. Take your center and down block to the right. Take your center, move them to the left. Take your left guard, move them all the way. Hey, you know what? Tampa Bay just played somebody I forget, but Tristan Wirfs, the left tackle, who we could have drafted, pulled all the way from left tackle all the way to right. He didn't touch anybody.
It was against Buffalo.
He got his ass out there. Take
They
the
had the
old
long
tackle,
touchdown
take it-
run. Their running back had a long touchdown run
No,
against
take an old
Buffalo.
tackle, put him in the slot, have him just shuffle the way he moves, just like Southpaw, not moving, and just crack block somebody to oblivion. Right? Try it. Put him in the backfield. Who cares? It's better than Braylon Allen. Dive left, dive right, 3-4 times when he
Braylon
was
Allen's an IR
not.
though.
Well, when he wasn't, but you know what I mean. Like that's
Yeah.
that's the most common. Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Who's in the sun?
Yes.
That's
Is
Gary.
that Gary?
Yeah, cockfighting a feminist. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
No, Gary. No offense, Gary. I like you. I do.
I love it.
Hell yeah.
That's good though.
Yeah,
Gary
Gary enough
yesterday did not have
cockfighting.
his cornrows.
Who doesn't want to wake up and see a purple cock on their screen?
Yeah, matches the head when it's all bloody.
Thank you to my AI director. Continue.
I can
I
only
didn't mean-
imagine the amount of typing he does to get that detail. But I'm like, can you put Bobby's head on Big E's sweater? And it was like, Jesus Christ, Nick, you're the worst.
Oh yeah, did you see
Incredible.
this? Oh, I deleted it. Hold on, let me go get it back. That's a
Excuse me.
thick feminist. Hell yeah, Curry. Curry came at the right time.
My lord.
That's because you're
beautiful.
confusing Photoshop with AI. Hell yeah. Conflating?
Nick, are you in a time machine?
No, I'm in my truck. I'm moving a sofa for somebody.
Yep.
Be safe.
That's what happens.
Thank you.
Let that be a lesson to all you. If you buy a pickup truck, you just opened up a moving company for your friends.
Yep.
Shine on the drive. Always moving. We'll haul anything. 24/7, 366, including leap year. That's
I love
gotta
that
be
people can't fucking figure out that I'm going to drive a little bit slower because I have a full-size sofa fucking up on the bed of the truck.
Yeah, love it. Yeah, I know.
We got to put Nick and Scott in the Bill and Ted cover now. Time machine.
Hey, is there like a Addy or Asmaniac or X Factor Jet monthly calendar that everyone could enjoy?
There is not a calendar, I'm afraid.
There's no calendar, nor is there
Oh.
one in the works, but maybe.
What? It should be, right? Who doesn't want to see Beast or Bobby?
Women?
Well, the referee like Bobby, right? The blonde girl,
She was very intoxicated.
of course, but
Yes, that helps.
nonetheless.
She's super.
Oh, yeah.
If the two had mixed concoctions, that would be okay. But otherwise,
Yeah, you said cock.
oh no, I'm not Gary, Nick. Forget that. So how bad are we gonna lose?
We're going to win by 10.
Nah.
Fuck that.
Fuck Lamar Jackson.
Nick Folk
Yep. He's not.
will kick a field goal as time expires to give the Jets the win.
Nick Folk doesn't miss though. He's due to miss. I pray to hope he doesn't.
Whoa! What are we
No,
doing
don't
with that
say
crazy
that.
I
talk?
know.
Stop that.
Why are you bringing that negativity into the world?
Oh no.
It's the only thing we
Stop
got
it.
going that's perfect.
I know. I tell you what, it's gonna be me. Yeah.
Nick Folk from 61 as time expires to win.
Bobby,
Tommy,
Nick, Scott, Knob, and Eddie in a hot tub time machine.
bunch of fucking nonsense.
I
Tom.
won't get in the tub. I'm good.
We need Jay there to be Craig Ferguson.
Think like that. When are you gonna get off, Tommy? Some kind of Mickey Mouse song.
Wouldn't Jay be more like Craig Robinson?
Oh, yeah, that's who I meant, yeah.
Craig Ferguson was the UK guy.
I meant
doing
Craig
the night show,
Robinson,
right?
yes. I meant Craig Robinson. Yes, I was watching Ferguson earlier. The fucking red couch, that's just funny.
Physicality on Sunday. We gotta have it.
So
That's
that
gotta
mean,
be-
who am I then? Am I the guy?
The one who
has
tried to kill
Charles
himself.
Is Charles
Yeah.
my son? We'll get Charles in there instead of Bobby.
Yeah, yep. The ball guy. Delete Tom.
Purple belt or no?
No.
Oh.
No.
So
Honestly, here's a sneaky pick that you could bet on: the over on AD Mitchell.
Hi,
what's
Lane.
the-
What is? I
what's
would
the-
guess it's 31.5.
I take the over. That
I don't
means-
know. I'm
catches?
guessing. What's the number?
Yeah,
I will check.
100%.
We'll check.
Oh my god.
I bet you're close, Nick.
Let me go to my betting app
What's
of
the
choice.
what's the over under spread? What's the plus and minus as of now, or what has been in the week? Because that's really
This bitch wanted me to shit on her.
Vegas only gets the numbers. Like the spread is just close. If they did 100 digital images of the game, it's only to get it pretty much close. That's it. A field goal miss, a couple penalties, 3.5 points for a field goal, some kind of something, a turnover, a short porch to score off the turnover. It's just close, guys. That's all it is.
I mean, of course, that's the whole point. They can't predict the game perfectly most
Oh
every
yeah,
time.
not perfectly, but they can manipulate it. Yes, they can. Oh yeah, they can.
Right. As soon as this app updates, I will be able to look here. Let's see.
No way. What the- he looks pretty. Is it the Beastmaster?
Yes, that is the Beastmaster.
Hey.
Or is he like a Buddhist monk in like the Tibetan mountains
No,
trying to
he's
learn how
not
to
yet.
Baltimore.
fight cold?
The multiplier, the coefficient is 1.1 to take the Baltimore Ravens and 7.5 to take the Jets. So you make 7.5 times the money. So the handicap is
What's the hint? I don't.
so Baltimore Ravens minus 12.5 is 1.75 x.
All for it.
The
No.
over under is 44.5 points.
But how?
Here we see. Okay, they have Adonai Mitchell as the first touchdown at 23x.
See you guys in a little bit. Let me get this out of here.
Yeah.
All right, Nick.
Forget all that. Seriously.
All right.
Mason
let's
Taylor
forget
actually
about
has pretty good odds
The
to score
score
anytime.
time of the game of what's going on, and you know Baltimore's going to be physical right up the interior, right up the gut, A and B gaps, center guard. So when numbers get skewed, see, numbers don't lie. Sometimes they're misleading. And you can take analytics all you want. It just gets you close to that. What goes on the field, the pulse of that game. You want to do this, but today you can't.
Yep.
So what are my options? And people say, well, like, week 9, week 10, we want to know, we want to be a running team, a passing team. Bullshit. You want a turnover, but special teams, you see it. You see guys missing field goals, but they're hitting 55-yard field goals or extra point. What's the edge?
Hell yeah.
You know? You can't make a 30-yard extra point, but a 57-yard field goal. And
I
if
know,
you
right?
it's a
Yeah,
short
what Tom says. We want to be a team that can penetrate the line
Yep.
easily.
Yep.
You can patch together an offensive line quicker than you can a defensive line.
Yeah.
But when you
The
put
ball will
pressure
always
on a
move
quarterback,
faster. The ball will always move faster.
yes, that's the
Brees
core
Hall,
basic stuff.
one touchdown is great odds. As it's 1+ touchdown is great
There-
odds.
See, here's the thing. Here's the trend, and here's what's due,
Uh-huh.
and here's what can actually happen on that day. Like if I'm Andy Reid, I'm saying Patrick Mahomes, look, I'm Andy Reid. I call the shots. Secondly, Patrick Mahomes, when you do all your funky stuff and move around and move hands and throw, you do that. If you can't do that consistently or if it's sloppy, we go back to the protocol. We don't have those guys.
Have no choice at that point.
But here's the thing, though. You got to know that.
Yeah.
It's not coming out here and like you got Brees Hall, you got no receiver. Who's quick? Anybody? Who's explosive off the ball? Who can
Arian
actually
Smith.
move? Then put him in. Put him in the backfield. No one's going to catch him. There's too much space. I'm a defensive player. Your offense, you're supposed to know where to go. I got to catch you. What makes more sense? You got to catch me. I got to sit in the zone. I got to read it. I got to go across the motion, not from here, do all that stuff. As he progresses through his route tree, what the fuck are they talking about? It's fucking chess, dude.
Yep.
With a lot
We're
of dimensions, a lot of big people, smaller people, faster, all that shit.
We're
Guys,
still playing checkers
330
out here,
pounds.
Scott.
What's that?
We're still playing checkers. We
No.
need to play
Oh,
chess.
yeah, we are. We should be playing chess. No shit. No shit. This is not NFL football. And even with the personnel that we have, you have to use it properly. Formations. Offensive, I got 2 tackles in the backfield. Who cares?
Yep. Tanner has
We
to draw
average
it up.
115, 20 yards throwing the ball. 3 times we get 60. Who the fuck cares what we do? Try something. Is there anyone on the practice squad that wants to come in? Maybe not as a starter, just a couple, 15, 20 snaps that can give NFL ready plays. That can, yeah. Sorry. I don't want it to be a rant, but you know what, though, dude?
Do it.
All right. When you go up to the line of scrimmage and you're 330 pounds or lifting weights, whatever I got to do, I got to mentally prepare myself. There's a mental, physical, and there's the aftermath. I got multiple body parts that are sore. You play a football game, your whole body's ravaged. It hurts. But how smart were we when we played? I'm going to say this, and I don't care.
Dude.
An offense is kind of based on army ants, African army ants. Hold on. And you're going to say why? Because ants are blind. They use the antennae. They use pheromones. I didn't pick up the system, so now I know where it goes. When you get into a zone, do I run across and come back? It's a copycat league. They all do the same fucking thing. They all do it. You sit into it. An army infiltrate does 2 things. They do a power surge. It looks like lightning. They come like this, and then they overlap you. Army ants was used in Battle of Midway, World War II. We sank, I think, 7 ships. We had none. They didn't touch us. None of their bombs, none of their missiles touched us. And what did they use? Their strategy? This is naval military strategy. It was designed by African army ants. We didn't use nuclear, all the technologies that were built in the 50s.
Yep.
They used that. And that was number 1. You can use the same thing. Half-side concepts. You guys want to laugh at me? It's just the way I look at it.
Ants have been doing that for millions of years, and they take over, Scott.
They get their ass kicked. Killer bees can beat them up, and anteater. But if you watch them when they come out, it's magical. It's beautiful.
Tom agrees with you. See?
I'll tell you what. So it's 3rd and 7. And you run a play and you go, okay, dig. And then I run this play and then I don't like that, or I run 2 outs. It's the same fucking thing. You watch African army ants work an entire field. The defense has to give up something. They have to on every play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, doesn't matter the yardage. Penalty, 1st and 15, you got to give up something. Where is it? Who does it take?
Right.
How many people do I have to do to move it? Is it one guy? Because when you double team somebody, everyone else is one-on-one. That's the idea,
Oh yeah.
right? I mean, it's saying, okay, we get a third round pick, we get this. No, it was good enough to use Naval Academy. It means something, not this shit. Sorry,
Not what it once was, man.
you know?
Fuck that.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Fuck it. We're tired of it. And this is not a rant. It's just not like an emotional thing. I'm sore as fuck. Yeah, but something's got to give with Woody and a attorney general.
Attorney General.
Yeah, Attorney General Aaron Glenn, coach.
Oh, okay.
He's got the
Say.
attorney. He's got the picks. He's got the cap. He got into Woody's ear. He gets all the hugs, right? Hey, we just talked. You want a bro hug? Come on, let's bro hug. Come on.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He needs to get into his ear right there.
Yeah. I don't see it, guys. No way.
No? You
And
want to
you're-
move on
and you're-
from AG?
It's not even. The problem is who wants to come to New York and bring all their friends in and drop their ego? Because as the media, we're going to rip them apart. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
There's philosophy and there's ego. Philosophy is here's a coach, here's ego. It's not personnel usage. We're not using it. It's your ego. It's power, influence, control. That's what makes the world go around. Until Woody stops that and I wanted Sexy Rexy back. And I want the offensive personnel coach that's the bomb.
Hell yeah. We
I
need
want
that, Scott.
everything. So that's my piece. I'll shut up.
No, don't you dare.
Thank you.
Don't do that. Yep. Leave your ego at the door, but at the same time, New York is a place where people let their ego fucking run wild at the same time.
It's a big city thing.
Yep.
Then is it philosophy? Is it creativity? Is
Yeah.
it critical game management? Is it the
You can be an asshole, you just gotta deliver.
Exactly.
That's the problem. You can't be an asshole while you stack L's. That doesn't look good.
Nope, it does
100%.
not.
100%?
Yeah, you can
But
be a
how,
dick if you're winning.
but how do you coach people? Do you make them get better? Do these subjects pick up your knowledge?
I'm sure he knows how to get to players a lot better than other coaches that weren't once former players, because players, I feel, do respect former players a lot more if they're their coaches. So he has that going
100%.
for him, at least.
And
Yeah, but Bill Parcells and Bill Belichick didn't fucking ever play in the NFL field.
Nope. Phil Jackson was one of the worst players of all time, pretty much, but considered to be one of the greatest. Phil Jackson. It's a different sport, but same thing. How a shitty player becomes a great coach. That's just what they thought.
Then the question arises, though. Look at Bill Belichick without Tom Brady.
Yes, and look at Phil Jackson in New York. Didn't happen, did it? Yep.
Nope.
Now Bill Belichick, that dude can coach defense, other than Rex Ryan and his dad. He knows the setup 4-6, 44. It doesn't matter. He knows where to apply pressure. But it didn't work in New York, and he was Mr. Everything. Pat Riley tried it, and it was awesome. Right? Because if you're in LA, you're supposed to win in New York. Never got.
And then they hired fucking Derek Fisher to be their coach too. Man, what up, Mike?
What up, Mike?
But who gets to him though? That's the point, right, guys? And now we got all these draft picks coming up. Our scout team and medical team and final decision makers better be premium number one. or it's back to this garbage that we see all the time. It's not all the
Fuck that.
players. You know we love them, guys. You know we love you. We
Yep.
don't. You're not with like Aaron Rodgers. I wish him well. I wish him help. If he plays us, which he did, nothing.
Woody should just go be old somewhere and let someone else run the show. Just be
Well,
the owner.
this
You could be the owner and not run the show. Just go fucking collect the checks and sign them and go fuck off. You need someone else to control.
you pretty much just need to hire the right people to run the team. That's it.
But who gets into his head? Who does he listen to? Who does he think about?
The
Woody
guy in
right
the mirror.
now.
The man in the mirror. That's who Woody listens to.
The
And
Attorney
as a-
General,
as a-
Aaron
well,
Glenn.
Right now, yeah, sure, he listens to AG. But the
But
thing
you're
is,
the
though,
first time coaching. You got it. Why? That's my point. I have.
well,
fucking-
I do think it's positive that Woody
I
pledged
don't
to stay out of football operations. I think he's a net negative in football operations. Whenever he gets involved, he, like,
Yes. Yes.
and
but
and,
but
and also to be fair, when it comes to AG, he also has Muji, and Muji has done a great job. I think we'd all agree.
Hell yeah.
GM Muji.
yeah, the Q deal and Sauce, they got to go. Because you're getting to like 27, 28 years old, a second contract. I talked about it, franchise tags. We're not very good. That's right, monster up.
Yep.
We're not good. I like it. I mean, I like those players. I wish they were here, but for what we're trying to do, now you got 5 number ones, basically in the 20s, 3 number twos, and this regime. I mean, if it were Darth Vader, I'd say, yeah, baby. Give me Yoda to manage all this stuff.
I don't think Darth Vader and Yoda see eye to eye.
Yeah.
No, but they could probably pick out talent, right? And
yeah.
how it's going to relate to the NFL eventually. Keeping your balance, keeping strong, being able to move bigger, faster, stronger, all that stuff. Recognition, recognizing what are they trying to do.
Also, the last draft class I think has been positive. Membu's a
No.
dog. Mason Taylor is very good. He catches everything. Az Thomas has been good in limited action. There's some players there in the last draft class.
Yes, I believe in our core. I like them. But overall, talent-wise, you got to be out of your mind. And I'll say this. We look slow. We're like energy vampires, which I guess I am too.
I mean, you look at the
No.
defense. I mean, the slowness isn't even that big a problem for me. What is a problem for me is that we're so small defensively. Our safeties are undersized. Our linebackers are undersized.
Baltimore up the gut is going to rip us apart. You know this. Right from the get-go. Up the gut with a fullback in the backfield, or whoever it is, a tight end.
It's Derrick Henry.
A
They have
guard,
Derrick Henry.
and Derrick Henry. 2 guys. I got a guy that's 330 pounds. He can move. I don't know why people don't put guards and tackles inside the backfield. Why the fuck not? You put
They
a
do
wide receiver, you
occasionally.
put 2 running backs.
It's just that
Not enough.
I guess the situation with linemen, right, is that they are not exceptional ball handlers. Pause. They.
I'm not asking you to ball handle. I'm asking you to go into the slot, South Park style, just get in motion and crack block an area. Just move man flesh. Take man flesh and just push it out of the way. Let my running back decide which way he wants to go. I mean, that's just one option.
But then you also make it very obvious what you're going to run. In that case, right? If you make it very obvious that you're going to run, they'll just stack the box.
If I physically beat you up, what are you going to do? Because inside, I talked about box manipulation. There's a backside, there's a crease, there's a seam. You got to find it, right? Addy? You got to find the player
Yeah.
that if it's bigger, Addy, you're a big dude. I can't go at you straight up. I got to have a sidestep. I got to find that crease. It's there. You got to look for it. And yeah, I agree, Peter. You got to switch stuff up. But why not just put a guard and backfield up there? We're just going to wipe you out. Touchdown.
Pretty much.
Because nothing is then stopping them from getting a D lineman out there as well.
Who cares? That's the point. What are you going to do outside? There's nobody outside. I throw outside. They do the same.
Well,
pull-up,
but
same
you take
No,
away
there's
you take
nobody
away
outside.
potential passing options. You take away potential passing options when you put an offensive lineman in the backfield.
Yep. So now you have options. I can run pass option, which is not run pass option. It's one or the other. I can move the tight end wherever I want them to, against whoever I want to. Some DB. Mason Taylor, you're 6'3", 4'5". Come on, go against this guy across the field. They all banana route. They all do the same crosses, the same algorithms, guys.
And there's one big fault with this as well. This is all assuming we have a quarterback. This is all assuming. This is on the assumption we have a quarterback.
No, I can't, Mike. I guess you're supposed to feed him to me
what
because
we
I
need,
can't.
Scott. This is what we need
No.
right here. Boom. We need that right there, don't we?
Yeah. Who do you like? Who's better? Who's tougher? Who's
Vader.
savvier? Oh, you think Vader? But he has a dark side because he remembers his son. I don't think Yoda cares about his son or his father.
No. Yoda is emotionally detached, and I think you do need some emotion when it comes to being a good leader.
Oh, 100%. As a leader, you do need some emotion, obviously.
That's where Darth Vader comes in.
Yes.
Like, the emotional side of things, AG has demonstrated himself to be pretty good at. He's kept this locker room together at 2-8, so,
There's a couple ways to look at that, though. Oh, yeah.
Because if you were a player, right, you were on a multiple-year deal, and your team was sucking, and it wasn't your fault, your mind would be in Cancun week 10.
Here's the thing. I look at the family, my agent and scouts and all that, not scouts, but agents and lawyers and all that stuff. Why play hard? For the Jets? With this tax bracket, with what we have to endure? With the media, with us? Nah. No, I'll go to Carolina. I'll go to Arizona. It's simple. And we pay for middle-age free agents. You have to. It's the way it is, dude. It's still jungle. Because you can do Dubai, Mexico City, nothing wrong with that. Paris, London, New York, Wall Street, New York. Forget Washington, D.C. Still
LA.
jungle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. So you like Vader? You think Vader's tougher than Yoda?
Oh, yeah. I'd pick Vader over Yoda. Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
I think it's demonstrably true, yeah.
Oh, you're both mean. That's why. Yes.
No, but I remember
necessarily
Anakin.
mean.
I remember the man behind the mask. That's why.
Hey, Fernando died. Fernando Mania.
Yep. He
A
did.
little while ago. I mean, I don't care. Steve Irwin died. That hurt me. Ozzy Osbourne, Rowdy Piper. I'll say it too. I don't care. Exotic
Kobe was the worst. Kobe was the one that got
Adrian Street from professional wrestling. I don't care. That's entertainment. The guy was awesome.
Yep. For me, it was Kobe. That
Kobe?
So, yep.
There's.
Do you agree with that? What Team Curry said? The defense needs that Vader mentality, and the offense needs the Yoda approach.
Yeah, you need a bit of creativity. I'm not saying get wild, but the same formation, why not? I got a D tackle or offensive tackle in the backfield. San Francisco has Juseps or Yoseps. I got a big dude. What are you gonna do, man? I bring in my D tackle. So what? It's for one play. It's not the entire game. It's not the entire mindset. It's utilizing, and you guys make fun of me, the pulse. That game, at that situation, what do I do? What are my options? I haven't done this. I could do this. I can't get pressure here. I can't block this. This guy's too fast. This guy's too slow. This guy can't read a defense. This guy's not even close to even getting separation. So what do I do?
Get him off the fucking field.
And put in who? That's the point. I know it sucks.
Well, the thing is, though, Jets wide receivers are good at creating separation. That's the big thing.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at A.D. Mitchell.
You
Look at
really
Aaron
can't
Smith.
tell. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. You can't tell with Fields. And it's nothing against these guys. We don't care who you are. If you win with us, we love you.
Hell yeah.
We love you forever. We don't care.
Forever and ever.
Yeah, I mean, even look at Rex Ryan and Parcells. Got us close.
I'm going to preface this with, as long as you're not a Deshaun Watson, we'll love you forever.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
Deshaun Watson, Massage Watson.
That's a unique situation. I don't
as
know.
As long as you don't go around and have
Don't
major
jack up
off-field
your
problems.
career.
Yeah. Don't be AB. Don't be
Next
Antonio Brown.
Yeah, some of the worst things that happened to a man could have been solved if he just stayed home and jacked up.
Yep.
Well.
But that's the thing, though. You're giving young men millions and millions of dollars. That's what it is. They don't know what to do with that kind of money.
Yep.
So
Nobody would.
That's what they call having more dollars than cents, Fred.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's no, because I think he's awesome. But you look at a guy back in the day when there was no internet, Mike Tyson, because he's from the Catskills, Mike Tyson.
You save a lot of money that way too, yeah.
Facts.
21 years old and you got the keys to the franchise. You're on top of the world champion, quarterback.
Yep.
Pitcher in baseball, Game 7. Fall Classic.
Yeah.
That's
I love Game 7. Hell yeah, Game 7. Hell yeah.
Dude, and that's the thing about the Fall Classic. You get your ups, I get my ups. There's no overtime. There's no it's extra frames. I mean, if I score from the home team, that's fine. But you get all your ups, so do I. That's the best.
Yep. You all get 27 outs.
Yep. And then we start from there. We'll go to overtime. All right. So who's throwing? Who's up? We have matchups. That's what's cool about it. Man.
Hell yeah. Go Dodgers.
I gotta tell you, dude, it's that team is like Toronto gave them everything they wanted, and the Dodgers came back. Sustainability, comeback ability.
Hell yeah.
Even Toronto when Vlad made that play to the right.
Yeah, that diving catch. Yeah, that fucking sucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you know what? They did it though, and you guys answered back, and they gave you more, and you came back, and they gave you more. That's what every single inning. I mean, the guy hadn't hit a freaking ball in a month. Hadn't had a hit.
Yeah, a lot of people dismissed the Blue Jays before the series even started, and I'm guilty of that as well. But we won.
Yeah, you said it was going to be a gentleman's sweep.
Yeah, I said 5. Yeah, I did say 5.
But you couldn't
credit to the Blue Jays because they stuck it out against a team with multiple, once in a generation type players for 7 games.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But that's what's cool. Like, I don't see a lot of great play in the NFL right now. You see a lot of guys overrunning plays. You see, people say the edge, but it's containment. Defensive ends crashing down. Guys are wide open, blowing coverages, overrunning your gap responsibilities, shooting in the gap, and you know you got to get back, creating depth.
I gotta pay the water bill. Be back.
Yeah. So, Peter, you like water?
Yeah, I like water.
I don't.
Water's good for you.
You get water and vegetables, same thing.
Keep hydrated.
It's water trapped. It's
You
water
cook
trapped.
most of the water out, though.
It depends on your urine, really. If it's clear, there's no vitamins or minerals in your body. If it's yellow or like light yellow, that's good. If it's dark red, you got problems. It's that simple. And you can tell too by like your lips and stuff. You can tell if I'm kind of thirsty, you're dehydrated. Takes only a little bit. It's no big deal, but it's important. Electrolytes.
Of course they are.
How about a Jet victory? Is that important or no?
I mean, I'd love to see one, but I'm not
Oh,
going to be
God.
mad if they lose.
No. And it's not the draft pick, it's the overall outlook.
I mean, we're 2-8. What does a win at this point do for us? It's
Make
Fuck
us
us
serious.
over in the draft.
Make
That's
us
what
3-8, baby.
Yeah, and what else?
What did Tommy
Yeah.
A say?
A Jets win is better than water. Hell yeah. He said don't drink the kind of water that Addy is paying right now. That's fact. I mean, if you want to, that's on you, but I'm good.
Don't drink LA tap water.
Oh, that's fine. You can do that.
So,
The country below, you don't want to drink tap water from.
That's how you get Montezuma's revenge.
Yep. That's where you don't want to.
you know, yeah, forget his revenge. How about the Jet revenge? When do we ever
Yeah.
get revenge? When do we get to be the stars?
Tomorrow, Scott. They're going to win every game and go 9-8.
And miss the playoffs anyway because
Yeah.
so at the end of the day, what does being 9-8 do for us if we miss the playoffs anyway?
Our first season above 500 in a very long time. That's about it.
About 10 years, right?
Yeah.
Last
years.
time we were
They
above
haven't won
500.
8 games in 10 years. Fucking 8 games. It's
Yep.
designed to be 6 and 10 to like 8 and 8 and all that stuff with the schedule and the draft picks and conditional picks and whatnot. It's set up that way.
I think the craziest thing was we won 7 games with quarterbacks like Zach Wilson and Tim Boyle and Trevor Siemian.
We fucking play in New Jersey. That's bottom line. I agree with you what you said. I agree. But bottom line is we play in New Jersey. Why? Why? We should play in Vermont and we can be right next to Bobby and Mikey.
Why would the New York Jets play in Vermont?
They play in New Jersey for since like 1981. What's the difference?
I mean, yeah, at least New Jersey is vaguely close to New York.
Who cares? It's New York City. It's the steel jungle. It's the biggest city in the world. It's the most important. Bar none.
I thought Washington New Jersey might be more important.
No. Washington's nothing.
That's where they make the decisions.
No, we can get into that all day long, but Delaware is probably most important if you think about it with corporate law. But you didn't hear that here.
I mean, one might say Ireland is the most important with their corporate law.
I thought Budapest would be with Poland. No,
Budapest is in Hungary, and they are not a tax haven. No.
Oh,
Ireland is the tax haven in Europe. Tons of American multinational companies have made their headquarters in Ireland.
I bet your milk and beef taste awesome.
Well, they're pretty all right. Yeah, nothing to complain about.
Because if it's grass fed in that kind of environment, that's got to be very, very tasty.
I have no complaints.
I didn't think so. So what's the over under? I'm sorry, I forgot. Was it 42 and a half?
The
44?
over under. Let me check
44
here.
and a half. I'll pay attention. Sorry.
Yep. Give me
I'll
1
shut.
second here.
Yeah, I'll shut up. Okay. So over under is what?
We're gonna go. The over under, at least the app that I use, is 44 and a half.
All right, I was right. So, okay, 44 and a half. So 34-17 ish. That's close. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying over or under, take it. I'm just saying that's how.
Well, I would take the over. I would take the over in this one. And
I don't know.
anytime-
Hold on, because Tyrod is going to pass, and that's going to take up more time. I'm not sure we're going to rush up to the line and use a no huddle or a rush offense. I wish we would. The only way we're going to win if we do that is it slow the game down. So I'm not sure what, not garbage time, but you know what I mean.
Brees Hall, anytime touchdown is 21-20 odds.
So if I bet like say $50, you win what? That's what I'm confused about. I don't know.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll change the
I
format.
no
So,
yep.
Brees Hall, anytime touchdown, you win 2.05 times the money.
How much? Or any touchdown?
Anytime touchdown, Brees Hall. So you bet 50. You bid $50, let's say, and you make back 100 and a little bit.
Okay. So you get back your 50 plus a little extra. So it's like $70 or so.
Yeah.
If Brees is used properly from the 35 to the 35, getting him out in space, letting him work on a DB or a linebacker, and in the red zone, if he's out in space, not just lined up as a running back, anything like one touchdown, I like that.
Two.
Mason Taylor anytime touchdown is 4.25. So let's say you bet $50, you're gonna be making back 200 and
it depends on his matchup, though. Hold on, Peter.
212 and a half bucks. 212.50.
So it's like 70. I don't know. I wouldn't say yes or no, but the thing is, what's the matchup? Is it a shorter DB where I can, like Brees Hall just went like,
The defense has been getting moved around a lot this season.
Yes, and their secondary isn't as good as advertised.
No,
I've been watching. They're not.
No, it's all predicated on their quarterback play, and Lamar's been gone for most of the season.
Yep.
AD Mitchell, anytime touchdown is 5.5. So you make back 5.5 times the money you bet.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing: how I'm looking at it, like from a betting perspective, because I do like the game. I don't understand the pulse of the game, and you guys are gonna laugh like it's a down a certain distance, certain set of moving the chains, first quarter, second quarter. It's what's going on that day. That's all it is, guys. So I don't know on this day if this is going to come to fruition.
It better.
It's almost decent, but I don't know what quarter, second quarter, what the setup is, what they haven't used, what they've been doing, little variations, same formation, passing out of it, run pass. Lamar hasn't taken off all day long. Blah. There he goes shake it out. There you go.
You can also bet on who will win who will be winning at halftime and who will be winning at full time. Baltimore Ravens winning at halftime and winning at full time is
there you go.
1.28.
Oh boy.
So that's basically nothing.
Baltimore Ravens at halftime, but New York Jets at full time is at 23. So we'll be making back 23 times the money.
See, here's like I said, I'm not sure because if Tyrod slows it down, you got to watch the snap count because the defense will jump it. Very simple.
Yeah.
Once you get to 10 seconds or less, you can't change the play. You can change like a route or something, right? So I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do that and wind the clock down, milk it, because we can't go toe for toe with them. We got to slow it down.
No, next time I can't either.
No.
Jets.
Maybe next time can.
No.
Jets at halftime and Jets at full time is 13. So you make back 13 extra money.
Wait, Jets what?
Jets leading at both halftime and full time is you
No
make 13
fucking way.
extra money. Yeah.
No.
Tied at halftime.
Victory. Let's go.
Tied at halftime and
How about a
Jets
geyser
win.
some pineapple hair?
Oh yeah.
Does that help? Sorry.
Let's see what else is there.
Let's go.
I don't like them guys.
So the spread, Baltimore Ravens minus 14.5 is
I'll take tails.
2.04.
Heads. No wonder Scott has great Wi-Fi reception. His antenna.
Jets money line is 7.5x.
There's no, I don't know.
Ravens money line is.
I don't think
1.09.
overall. I don't know how the game's going to go. If there's any turnovers, we don't get them.
It's a win-win, I think, no matter what. Because if the Jets win, obviously that's a win, and if they lose, we get to see Boy Green shape. And I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. He actually
never put the beard up. Never put the beard up. That's the one thing you never bet. Fuck that.
If the Jets win, I will be doing the Membu.
Yeah.
You're gonna do the triple Lindy?
I'm gonna do the Membu. The
Membu. I don't have that video, so I'm sorry, I can't show.
Could you
do the Membu?
He thought that he shaved his beard if the Jets lose.
If the Jets lose 2 out of the next games, so the 2 games were Patriots and now this Ravens game, and if the Jets lost both games, they would he would shave his beard.
They're gonna allow 2 tomorrow.
They're gonna allow 2, yeah, hell yeah. Stone Smart first touchdown.
Let's go. Brees Hall to Stone Smart. Let's go.
Hey, we're built for this shit.
We're built like shit.
No, we have to endure it. There's a difference.
Stone Smart to score the first touchdown of the game is 101 extra money if that happens. So if anyone wants to throw one of our tight ends.
Ed, are you busy?
No.
Oh,
getting,
okay.
Funny images sent to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I cause problems?
Never.
Okay.
And if they tell you you're causing a problem, they're fucking lying. Because this wouldn't exist without you, Scott.
Oh, okay. Well, you telling me Vader's going to beat up Yoda?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, physically.
Oh, come on.
He's just that much bigger.
Until what if Skywalker shows up and he has a sentimental touch and he gives
that's not the question. Now you got
goalpost.
Now you got
the goalpost.
What if Vader comes up and bro hugs Luke and Luke and Yoda zaps him?
Now you got Yoda bringing his boys. So why can't fucking Darth Vader pull up? Why can't Darth Vader pull up with fucking Kylo and Darth Maul and fucking Count Dooku?
Why does he have to? He doesn't have to.
Why does Yoda have to? Fuck that.
Yeah, what does Yoda have to? Exactly. It's a 1v1. Yoda versus Darth Vader.
Mono.
There's the light side and there's the evil the men do.
You're gonna call the whole fucking Jedi Council to come back up Vader? That just proves my point
That's
even
true.
further that Vader will whoop
And
that ass.
he's also got the Sith, right?
Yep.
Exactly. That's the point, right?
Mm. He might win.
He'll bring Palps over.
I mean, what the fuck's Han Solo gonna do, or Obi-Wan Kenobi? Not against those two. So you're
Let's ask
right.
this guy right here. Oh yeah, he doesn't like Star Wars. Never mind.
Oh boy.
What up, Nick Shine?
Where's Bobby to remove me? Where's Bobby to remove me when I need him?
I mean,
Nick, you
I got
talk too much. You have to go.
Okay.
Okay.
you look like Coolio right now.
Oh, you
Hell
wanna
yeah,
see
Tom.
some
You know what Coolio is?
slide, bless, got so bad.
Nick Shine
No, but
switched
I
out
like
the
that.
beanie.
I like Michelle Pfeiffer.
Hell yeah,
Um,
Michelle Pfeiffer is dope.
What's Gangster Paradise? Yeah.
What was the
Yeah.
name of the movie?
No, just a video. You want to
No,
know?
well, Michelle Pfeiffer was from a movie. Well, Tom Ace, you can't fucking answer. What was the name of the movie?
I'll give you a hint.
Scarface?
What am I doing right now? There we go.
Oh, you're
The movie's called Showing Your Erection.
Yep.
I guess cockfighting is in.
Wasn't it Higher Learning?
No, it was
No.
she was a teacher.
in this. Yeah, she's a teacher in the inner city. All right, Tom Ace, go ahead.
Yeah. What does Tom Ace know?
Everything
on,
when
Tom
it comes
Ace.
to movies.
Right there.
No, you have a dangerous mind, Tom. What was the name of the movie though?
We don't know. Keep with it.
Yeah.
It's a mystery, Scott.
If Scott starts rapping Gangsta's Paradise, I'll die.
Well, if you want to commit murder, Scott, there you go.
I don't want to. Tommy, we need you alive. We need you to call. So
Can
I
we
The
vote
movie
on
was called
this?
Sky High.
Can we vote
High
on
school.
this?
Sure, let's take a vote.
Oh, well, they're actually
Heroin. The movie's called Heroin in the Hallways.
yeah, that's it. What
Heroin in the hallways.
Who knows? No one can look it up and just end the saga.
What if I told you the answer was already given and you debunked it?
You're probably right. I'll agree.
Yeah, Tom Ace already put it up in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't follow movies. I don't watch movies. I haven't watched movies since like,
It's Dangerous
20 years.
Minds.
Oh, is that it?
I think.
No.
Yeah.
Is it? No.
You're saying no again.
Yes.
It's Dangerous Minds. I think the other high school movie you're thinking about with the fucked up kids is Stand and Deliver.
No,
Stand By Me with Morgan Freeman.
there's a movie called Kids. That's really messed up.
Oh yeah.
There is one.
Don't worry, it's me, Casper.
Yeah.
It's just me, Casper.
Or like
don't worry.
Faces of Death and all that shit.
Why do you need a rim on the back of your car? Look at this. What the fuck is this? Camera, stage. Bloop, bloop. Look at this. The guy's got a fucking rim on the back of his car.
Hell yeah.
Maybe he's transporting it.
No, I think he's just a fucktard.
Hey, that's that car that Jake just bought. Hell yeah.
Oh, you got a flat tire. How am I gonna fix it? I'm gonna ride around
That
on
was
this
Jake.
rim.
He just bought that.
Maybe the tire on that rim is destroyed.
Fred,
He's gonna get a
let me
new
give you some
tire.
good advice. Don't try to rationalize for irrational people. A lot of dumb fuckery running around in America.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yes, there is.
Here for it.
What car was that?
Okay,
That was a gay Jeep. I'm sorry, that's redundant. They're all gay. That was a Jeep.
That was a Jeep. Okay.
Did it have a rubber ducky on the dash? That's how you know.
I didn't see the dash.
That's how you fucking know.
the angle, he was a little bit ahead of me, and it was all tinted out. So I didn't.
No, of course it was tinted.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be seen driving that either. So I completely understand.
You wouldn't be caught dead driving that.
Kids was wild.
It's me,
But,
Casper. Don't worry, it's just me, Casper.
I gotta save this.
Oh no, is ISU a Jeep driver?
Yeah, probably. That's why you said white stuff
No,
after the game.
Oh,
no.
Man, it can't be perfect.
Oh man, it's his first
No,
demerit.
no one's perfect, man.
Peter, you always look happy.
Have you ever
What
met
do you-
Mikey
what
Midnight?
do you-
Mikey Midnight's perfect.
What do you mean I always look happy?
You always smile. You always look happy.
Well, perhaps it's because I find this company quite fun to be around. Have you ever thought about that?
Nope,
I
you're
always
high.
do.
Nope, that's been debunked.
Well, there's not. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Mhm. So, what's your take, Mr. Shine? Yoda or Vader? Who's
He
going to
doesn't
win?
like Star Wars. You're asking the
I'd
wrong
rather
person.
take a baseball bat to the face than watch those movies.
Check it out, Scott.
Yeah.
What do you think about this? Don't move.
Wait, let me. Hold on.
Yeah, match up. Try to recreate it. Do you have a black leather jacket?
Yeah.
Get those
Oh
glasses.
yeah. I can't even
lower down
tell.
as
I
well.
can't even tell when
Yeah,
I'm putting
there
the
we
picture
go.
Yeah,
up.
you don't know who's who.
I can't even tell when I put the picture up. Hell yeah.
No,
There's
you
only
can't
a
tell.
slight difference in melanin.
Right? Or how about this? Like I'm a female.
What?
Jesus,
With a dick in your face?
you know, when the girls do their selfies. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've,
She's
You got to do the
had
duck
some ladies
face.
take some selfies with a dick in their face.
Yeah. I've taken that picture. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The best is when they do the look, ma, no hand.
Mikey, I
Tom.
didn't do anything.
Tom, it's easier. Send it to me on Discord. Then I can just use this device right here.
Hell yeah, Addy. That's what's in front of me.
Boy.
That's what's in front of me.
Oh shit.
License plate with a 69 in it. And it says Rub. X69 Rub. That's fucking greatest license plate ever.
It's a Mercedes too.
I didn't even notice that.
Homeboy has money. Or he's very stupid.
And a cool personalized license plate. My
Yeah, that's it.
X69s and Rubs. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Shitty shit.
What the offense is giving them.
I'm your boogeyman. That's what I am.
Oh!
so, Beast looking so sexy. I love it.
Yeah. Booger
You
breath
say
beat.
sexy Rexy, but I think Beast might have him beat. I don't know.
Thank you.
There's another guy that got called Sexy Rexy, Scott. Who is it?
Bonesy's dog.
V-Man.
Rex Grossman.
Oh, Chicago, yeah.
Excuse me,
quarterback-
Fred. Here in America, we call him Super Bowl starting quarterback. Rex
Exactly.
Grossman.
Once you go dick, don't ever go back.
Hey, Alan.
Oh, what up, Alan?
What's going on, boys?
Alan, what's up, dude?
Alan,
Not
any
bad.
thoughts on Rex Grossman?
Would you take him right now?
Rex Grossman?
Addy,
Super
that
Bowl
was
quarterback?
setting you up, Addy, for that guy fucked me twice.
Yeah.
I don't have that video.
I sent
I
it to
apologize.
you.
Where?
How about we get Tebow back?
I
Can we
would take
try that?
Jesse
I texted that
Palmer
to
as
you.
my quarterback right now.
Would you take Nathan Peterman?
No.
The thing with Tyrod is he could be in 3 plays and get injured. You guys know
That is
that.
true.
So you go back to Fields, or you try Cook and say, "Hey, we're 2-8."
Fields should never see the field again as a Jet.
Yeah,
He shouldn't,
I
no.
agree. Yeah.
Just
no,
cut
actually,
him,
I disagree.
go 6'1", and that's good enough.
I disagree.
fucked up,
Start him
Alan.
at running back. Put him at
No.
running back for Tyrod.
That's fucked up, Alan. He's a captain of our team, for crying
He
out loud.
is.
Show some fucking
It doesn't
respect.
matter. It doesn't matter.
Put
Calm
put
down.
Fields in the
Calm down,
backfield.
Dwayne Johnson.
No way.
Put Fields in the backfield. Start him at running
Addy,
back.
I was fascinated by the talk that I have no hair. I like that.
Huh?
I was fascinated when you said I had no hair anymore.
No,
That was me.
That
Oh,
was it. That
you,
was
Peter.
it. Yes.
I lasted
I know.
51 years. I'm totally cool.
Hey, fuck it. Hell yeah. You
I want
have
to
more.
shave my head. My wife said she would.
You
divorce
have
me.
more hair than some 20-something-year-olds.
It's true.
It's true.
Scott's
I
got a
went-
great head of hair, though.
I went to a North Texas game a few weeks ago with a friend and his dad, and his dad just recently shaved his head. And we're sitting down, and this girl behind us started rubbing his head.
What?
It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Kudos to
And we
him.
turned around, and this girl was like, looked like his daughter. It was hilarious.
Oh
She started
no!
just like rubbing his head.
No, did he?
Oh no. Oh no. Did he?
All the
No,
ditty.
no, did he?
She was cute.
Did she rub it and say, "Oh, is that Johnny boy?"
I think this is the perfect time to do a show, Addison.
Oh, is that Johnny Boy?
I love
Anytime, man.
Saturday morning shows.
Oh yeah.
Right after the Boy Green Coffee Club.
Yeah, I used to umpire.
No, I don't think
on
he did
Saturday
one. They went
mornings
to,
when I retired.
Him and his dad went out to Notre Dame.
They did. They did.
They did
Yeah.
a show, though. They did a show.
Notre Dame
Yeah, they
Pitt.
did a show.
Yeah, they did a
from
show
the
this
hotel
morning,
room.
but they're going to the game today. But they were there for the weekend.
It's a Saturday. So who do you? I don't follow, but Alan, I know you do. College football. Who do you like in like the championship? Finals, playoffs. You know what I'm talking about.
He likes everybody. He keeps his options open, so he doesn't have to
Oh, yeah,
commit.
Boxer.
And he's equate.
I like Ohio State to win the whole thing. I'm being very,
You're
very,
just
very bold with my prediction, but I
They're
think they're the
playing
best team.
Rutgers today without Smith or Tate at wide receiver, and they'll still put up 50.
That is
I
true.
like
That's
I
true.
like Tulane to be the group of 5 team to make the playoff.
Say it
So
again.
who?
I like Tulane to be the group of 5 team to make the playoff.
I do too. Even though I think I'm rooting for North Texas because I want to see the quarterback play against real competition.
It's going to be Jake Retzlaff,
Jake Retzlaff. Again, I'd rather see Messi.
Oh no.
one of your fellow tribes.
Oh, no.
Who's close
It's such
to
a
Ohio
horrible
State?
college football day today. There's really like one game.
Yeah. You know why? This is their cupcake game where they didn't want to take the
It is.
chance
It's
of blowing it.
SEC plays garbage teams this week.
Was Georgia's playing Charlotte and like Alabama. It's like 54.5 and 45. By the way, take the fucking points because Georgia never pours it on. Kirby will.
And also
fucking
the
pull it at,
weather is
like,
really
42.
bad in Athens today.
Tulane
Georgia?
is playing a 5-5 tempo team,
Georgia.
so I'm expecting a W.
I was asked to go to the A&M game today, and I said I'm not going to go. No interest.
So
What?
talent-wise, who's close to Ohio State? I'm just wondering, like in a championship game or close, 2-3 teams. You know what I mean? Like who?
I'll tell you what, talent-wise, if they play up to their capabilities,
Yeah.
I really like A&M. I
Oh,
do.
fuck off,
Oh,
Alan.
yeah.
It's Georgia. Don't be a dick.
I really like A&M. I think A&M.
I
You
like-
like A&M, but who is the best team to knock off Ohio State? It's Georgia.
I think Georgia has the best coach left in the playoffs situation.
Hey Rick.
Hey, Rick.
I think
Yeah,
Georgia
okay.
will be the
Mr.
2
Clark
seed.
Kent.
I like
I think it'll be
Indiana to go on a
Georgia
deep
versus
playoff run.
Mississippi in the SEC championship game.
Who? Mississippi?
Georgia versus Mississippi in the SEC championship
Wow,
game.
that's crazy. Because I mean,
Really?
even like 5 years ago, it was still the same staples, like Dable, whatever, and like Clemson, Georgia, LSU, a little bit the same. Michigan top 7-10 with
The
their coach.
problem with Mississippi now is who will be their head coach in the playoffs. I
That's
have
my
no
point.
idea.
The head coach, the coaching staff, the scout team, the guys that red shirt.
Is James Franklin a part of Virginia Tech's game today?
No, he's not. He's not head coach till next year.
Virginia Tech hired James Franklin?
They did. They did.
Oh, I got it. I'll
And
be
he
right
did
back.
Penn State a favor because as
What are they
part
off
of the
the hook
deal.
for money?
Say it again.
Are they off the hook for some of the money? Like, since
Yeah,
they
they're
got
off
another
the hook
coaching
for.
job?
I think they only have to pay him $10 million now.
And what they owe him? 50?
They owed him 49. Yeah.
Holy.
Sorry, I was way off. Forgive me.
Who's gonna be LSU's next head coach?
They offered last night. They said they offered Lane Kiffin $90 million.
90 M's.
90
Oh.
for 6 years. They offered him.
Ooh, ooh,
Damn.
ooh.
Yeah.
You think Kiffin's gonna take it?
I mean, his daughter's fucking the linebacker there, so why not?
Wow. Who would ever thought that your daughter's vagina would land you a job? Jesus Christ.
You ever see his daughter, Peter?
I have seen the pictures.
She's
Yes,
smoking hot.
she is very good looking.
They have 3 brothers at LSU. They're all linebackers. So I think he's screwing the older one. She's screwing the older one.
What if it's all 3? That's why
Yeah,
you
you
owe
never know.
90 million. You're getting 30 million for each one she takes.
Oh,
He's going to be
Lord.
a day 2 pick in the draft this year.
Who?
Weeks?
The linebacker that she's screwing?
Yes.
How
Would
long's
you-
that
would you take him
relationship been
here?
going on?
They said a couple of years.
God damn it, Alan. That was a layup for you just to say weeks.
Yeah, that's true. That's good. I'm a little slow this morning. I'm sorry, Nick.
Would you
Alright.
take that linebacker here?
I gotta
Yes,
go coach
I would take
my
any
nephew's,
linebacker on the Jets.
I
I would
coach my
completely
nephew's
get rid of
travel
everybody.
team. I signed
Alright.
up to fucking help out with a 3rd grade basketball travel team.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit. You're
Put a
both man.
bullet in my brain. I'm more annoyed about having to deal with my sister than I am the kids. She's not coaching. She wanted to, and they were like, "Nah, we're good."
Peter, I want the
So,
linebacker from Ohio State
the
to be
win
the
for
Jets
America.
linebacker next year.
We're not gonna get him.
Why not? He'll be a late first rounder.
I'll see boys.
You think?
Sonny
Yeah.
Styles.
Oh, Sonny Styles. Yeah. Okay. Well, here's the thing, though. I don't think we go linebacker in the first round this year.
Why not?
I think they're gonna go all out offense.
Not necessarily. If they keep all 4 picks, what they could do is they could take their early 2nd round pick and take one of the wide receivers. Sonny Styles,
Right.
if he's there in the late teens, early 20s, I would take him in 2 seconds.
Well, the question is, what is our pick gonna be as well? Because currently it's.
I'll
in
tell you
20s,
one
right?
thing. As much as people hate the Bills, okay, if the Bills go to Indianapolis in the playoffs, you have to root for the Bills. You have to.
I mean, yeah, that situation, yeah. But here comes the question. I think it's actually we should be rooting against the Colts this
We
entire
are. They're going to
season
lose
right
this
now.
week anyhow.
And there is a very real possibility where they miss the playoffs. This second half of the season is not easy for them.
I don't know if they'll. I think they'll at worst they finish 11-6. I think they'll finish about 12-5. I think they'll make the playoffs. The key
I mean,
is
Danny
whether
Dimes
the
could turn
Jaguars
into a
overtake
pumpkin.
them. They hold the Colts hold every tiebreaker over a lot of teams. The key is the Chiefs need to go 6-1 to make the playoffs.
That's going to be tough because the
It's
Chiefs have been terrible.
they have 3. You see, I think they have a tough game this week. I think they'll beat the Colts at home. Then
They
they go to
lost to
Dallas on
the-
Thanksgiving.
They lost to the Broncos.
The Broncos are good. The
Not
Broncos
offensively.
defense is really good.
Bo Nix is a massive question mark still.
But you know what? Bo Nix makes plays in the clutch. I don't think Bo Nix is great, but they're led by their defense. Their defense is explosive. They have the most underrated player in the league in Nick Benito. He is.
I don't think
Benito.
he's not underrated for me anyway. I like him a
He's
lot.
phenomenal.
But you look at Houston. Houston is another great defense.
The problem with Houston now is you look at their next 3 games. I think they go to Indianapolis. They go to the Chiefs. Do they pull
Look
the
at how they
cord
shut
on
down Josh Allen.
what?
Look at how they shut down Josh
They did.
Allen.
Their defense is good, but now the question is, with Davis Mills winning 3 games in a row, do you go back to Stroud or you keep the momentum and you run Mills again?
Yeah, their next 3 is Colts, Chiefs, Cardinals.
They're gonna
Who
beat
do
the
they play
Cardinals.
after the Cardinals?
The Raiders, the Chargers, and then the Colts again.
Okay, so they have 4 somewhat difficult games. I think, aren't they like 6-5, the Texans?
Yes, 6-5.
Okay, so let's say they go 3-3. I don't think they'll get in. They won't get in at 9-8.
What up, Stack?
They need to win 4 games minimum. And I don't know if they'll win 4 games in that schedule.
If the defense keeps doing what it's doing, though, I mean, that game against Josh Allen was super impressive. 8
True.
sacks, 2 picks, plus a fumble too that they generated.
What's crazy is the Bills and the Chiefs are both going to be wild card teams. That's nuts.
See, I don't think that's that crazy. The Bills have, for a long time, been a team that Josh Allen has been covering up a very middling roster and terrible coaching.
But I understand that. But again, if the Bills go to Indianapolis in the playoffs, who would you bet?
I'm taking if the Colts
I'm
keep
not
going like
taking
they
the
are,
Colts.
I'm taking the Colts.
I'm not taking the Colts. I would take the Bills in that game. I would. Because of the quarterback, I would. If the
Quarterback
Chiefs
didn't help them much. The Chiefs,
if the Chiefs,
with the
if the
Chiefs,
Chiefs
Mahomes
go to
has been-
Indianapolis, who do you take?
See, that's a tougher one, but I'm probably going to go with the Chiefs there. But
Yeah.
my thing is, in the regular season so far, Mahomes has been a net negative for the team.
They made a big mistake not offering the third for Brees. They needed Brees more than they thought. They
have no running game.
Huh?
They have no run game.
They needed Brees, and they were too stubborn to offer us 3. If the Jets wanted a 3, they should have gotten a 3.
Pacheco's bad.
Pacheco's not good. Pacheco's also hurt, but he's not great.
Kareem Hunt is only good as a short yardage back.
He is. I agree.
But
He just had that great game against us. Pacheco.
You need an explosive running game to help you as a passing attack, and they don't have that.
They will have a brand new number 1 running back next year.
Who do you think?
Whether it's trading up for a Jeremiah Love, you never know.
You think they trade up?
I don't know if they will, but I think if available, they would take him. But I think he's going to go in the top 10.
You think?
But he's a guy I would trade up. Yeah, I think Jeremiah Love's going to go in the top 10. Yes, he is. It's not a great draft. It's not a. Let me rephrase this. It's not a top-heavy draft at all. Not at all.
It's a deep draft.
It's a deep draft, but honestly, how many blue chip players are in the draft? Maybe 4 or 5, maybe. I think the safety is a blue chip guy. I think Love is a blue chip guy. Maybe Reese is a blue chip guy. I don't even know if any of the quarterbacks.
Ruben Bain.
The problem with Ruben Bain is he's 270 and he has shorter arms. And teams will test him in Indy and wonder if he's a guy that can get home on a consistent basis. I know, Addison, you hate listening to
No.
Yeah.
I'm producing at the same time. All right.
Are you going to watch the USC game today, Addison?
Maybe. I don't know.
That's the only game that's good today.
Probably, yeah.
Well, I'm going to be watching my team get a win today.
Who's your
they
team?
were Tulane.
Who are they playing again?
Temple. Yeah.
Is there, maybe you know this more than I, they're in the AAC, right?
Yes.
Is there an AAC championship game?
Yes.
So would they play North Texas in the AAC championship game?
They would play Navy.
No, but they beat Navy. Bye, Peter.
Because Navy, let me see here. Navy are 6-1 in the conference. They lead the conference. North Texas is 5-1, as is Tulane.
Okay, but North Texas beat Navy.
Yeah, but they're 5-1 currently.
Okay, so they have
they're
2
third
games
in the
left,
standings.
so they'll finish 7-1, and they'll beat. What is South Florida has 1 loss too, right?
South Florida has 2 losses.
No, but in conference.
In conference, 2 losses. They're 7-3 overall, 4-2 in the conference.
So Tulane has 1 loss in the conference or 2?
Yes, 5-1.
Okay, so right now, if all teams win the rest of the year, wouldn't it be Tulane, North Texas in the AAC championship game?
I think it might be. Yes.
Yeah. And I think the winner of that game might get the group of 5 bid.
Yeah, probably.
Or Madison.
I think Tulane is the only one ranked right now, right?
Yeah,
North Texas is unranked. Tulane is number 24 in the country right now.
They are. I want to see Tulane against Mestamaker.
It's Retzlaff versus Mestamaker.
I like that kid.
You have to root for your guy, Retzlaff.
The background change, you know what that means?
Knob.
Nope.
Who is that?
Bobby.
It's Bobby.
No,
Robert.
What are you talking about? No, what happened? What did I do today?
You did nothing.
No one said he did anything. Relax, Bobby. Calm down. Come in happy. Why do you always come in defensive and ready to fight everyone, dude? Calm the fuck down.
Don't call me Robert Allen. I don't like that.
Damn.
You said no for some reason. What did you say?
Yeah,
no?
because he asked if it was Knob, and I said no. That's why.
Yeah,
Is that okay?
No.
Is that okay, Bobby? Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. I just want to make sure that's all right. If someone asked if it's Knob and I said no, I just want to make sure that's okay.
I didn't know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you didn't know, but you still came in with a fucking attitude.
Okay.
Hey, Bobby, you should have gone with your good friend Boy Green to Notre Dame today.
No, not really.
That would have been a great trip for you, Bobby. You would have loved
I'm gonna
it.
watch it on TV while it's nice and warm. I'm not gonna freeze my ass off.
Did you see the Boston Blue episode yesterday?
No, I have to watch it later today.
Is that the spin-off of the other show?
Yeah, Blue Bloods.
That's the spin-off of Blue Bloods, yes.
That's the one who was nailing that's Tom Brady's baby mama.
Yep, that's Tom Brady's baby mama. Yeah.
She's adorable. I love that.
She's hot. She's so hot.
I
Mike
love the show.
likes it too.
I love Boston Blue and I love Blue Bloods too. So that's something that
Yeah.
Bobby and I share.
So is Blue Bloods over?
Yes, it ended last year.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Foxy, baby. Hell yeah. I know he's going to come in happy. How you doing,
What's up,
Foxy?
Foxy? Aw, baby.
I know he's not going to come in and bitch at everyone for no reason. What's up, Foxy?
It's Miles. Hi, Miles.
Bridget
I love you,
Moynihan, that's her
Miles.
name. She's gorgeous.
Hi, Bobby. How you feeling?
We gotta
Look at
say
that.
hello
Look
to
at-
Miles. Hi,
Aw.
Miles. You're a good
You gotta-
dog. Oh, what a pretty dog Miles is. Very nice. Thank you, Foxy, for showing us.
You'd love to hang out with you, Bobby.
Oh, I know. I'll take him. I'll take him for a day to watch you. What kind of dog is he now?
He's a Boston Terrier.
Boston Terriers are very friendly.
Yeah, he's a sweetie.
My cat
Okay.
So I don't think she's sleeping.
Look at that Foxy with a dog and someone handing him a drink. It's him.
Yo, Mrs. Foxy.
Hell
Do
yeah.
you
Bobby.
hear the news about Craig?
Hey, Alon, hey, what's your pup's name?
It's Bailey.
Hi, Bailey. You're beautiful
Bailey.
today. We love
Bailey
you
goes on
too,
a
Bailey.
plane tomorrow.
Oh,
On a
yeah, to
plane?
New Jersey, right?
Yes,
You're going to spend the holidays with your in-laws, right?
I am.
She
You're gonna
what?
watch the Jet game tomorrow.
I will not. I will be in I will be in the airplane. Maybe I'll watch it on the plane.
Yeah, you can watch it on the plane. You got TV app on your phone?
I do.
You
I'm on
you
a
got,
plane for the next 3 Sundays.
Oh, really? Where you going after that?
I'm flying home next Sunday,
Yeah.
and my wife is running a trip for 8th graders to New Orleans, and she needed a male chaperone.
My turn.
Oh,
My turn,
They
Bobby.
asked me to do it.
oh. Are you going to
So-
be? Are you going to be going to the Jake? Oh, look at the other dog. Oh, he loves his daddy.
Smokey
Look
does
at
love his
the
dad.
ears. Yes.
Okay, you good?
everybody- Oh, where are you sleeping?
You happy now, Bobby?
Yeah, Louie. Yeah, I'm very happy. Very happy
That dog
to
is
see.
gorgeous.
Yes, of course, Smokey is one of the prettiest dogs.
How
here.
old's Smokey Addison?
About a year.
but
Oh, there's
just a
Waffle.
little over a year.
There's Waffle.
Look at those
I like-
eyes. Holy shit.
That's a good
What about those eyes?
Those eyes are
It's the
sinister.
color. No, color, that's fine.
Those
He's
guys are sinister.
a pretty
Fox,
cat.
how old's your dog?
4.
Oh,
And how old is Waffle again? A year?
No, she's about 9, I think.
Oh no, my cat's about that. Gonna be 9 this March.
Oh my God, she's attacking the camera.
Yep. Did you hear the oldest cat in the world died at the age of 31?
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah,
Bless you.
217 years old. That's
Was it just a regular cat? Was it a regular house?
It was a regular house cat. Yeah.
Regular house cat. Yes, I saw it on my Facebook.
Wow.
Yeah. I
There's
said
only one good game this
Recant,
afternoon.
Recant, do you get the thing? Recant, do you get your picture I sent it to you? Oh, was it the dog? It was a dog, not a cat. It was a dog.
It was a cat. No, it was a cat too. A cat died at 31. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought it was a dog.
31 years old. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. The owner said that the secret was he would give his
Like
cat.
phone call.
He would give his cat like a pipette of wine every day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I know
Miles
with
loves
dogs-
Pinot. Not too much red, but loves Pinot.
I know with dogs, they count the first year as 1 and every other year as 7. Did they do the same thing with cats?
I'm uncertain, but it's certainly similar.
Okay.
Fuck.
Because my dog is, I guess, my dog
I'm
is 92 years old
Fuck that.
and will be 99 in January, if hopefully, fingers crossed.
This cat is
Agent
super
99.
active still. She loves going outside with me. She follows me everywhere.
That's awesome.
Alon, I thought about it yesterday. Did you see Najee Marshall's winning 3?
I did. I
Did you
watched.
see Zion's defense? He must be
I
taking.
did. I watched the
defensive
last. I
lessons
was,
from
I was
Julius
at the
Randle.
synagogue, and I watched the last 5 minutes of that game last night, and I'm like, Cooper's. One thing about Cooper, he's very active. I don't think he's a complete product, but he's a good player.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
yeah.
now I have
Cooper
to ask a
Flag?
question.
Cooper
Do
Flag,
you
yeah.
do you pronounce your name Alan or Alan?
Alon, I go by both.
Yep.
People call me
Okay.
both ways.
You know
Okay.
that Cooper has played more minutes for the Mavs than AD has already?
Oh, I would have predicted that.
Have you seen what
You
AD
just
looks
breathe
like
on
now,
AD, he
Addison?
gets injured.
I saw that. He looks like a wearing a fat suit.
Oh my
looking like his
God.
dad. He's looking like his dad now.
They're trying to get him to Chicago so badly.
Michael says hello to everybody.
Hey, Michael.
Hey,
They're
Michael.
trying to get him to Chicago.
Hi,
That's
Mike.
where he actually wants to go. But you can't
who?
trade him the way he looks now. You can't.
No.
He looks like a
Yeah, I
wolf.
can't live to 217. No, that be impossible.
Fox, I need my team to beat New Orleans tonight.
Yeah.
There you go.
New Orleans tonight. What team is that?
I'm a Hawk fan.
Oh yeah, the Hawks. Yeah.
The Hawks have.
Bobby, do you know the Pelican? Fuck, never mind. Do you know-
I knew that was gonna
God
come
damn
at you.
it. Never mind.
The Hawks have the Pelicans' first
Yeah.
round pick next year,
Oh,
and the Pelicans are 2-14.
and you see what I did? I shaved.
You did. Look at
No,
you.
yeah. Nice.
How cold
Finally.
is it in Brattleboro?
It's fucking ball second cold.
It's what?
It's like 20 degrees, I think. Let me check.
Oh, I do not.
I'll check for you
envy
what it is
myself.
here.
Yeah.
How is it in Jersey, Fox?
What?
It's been raining here.
It is.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you in Jersey again?
In Essex, Glen Ridge area.
I don't know where that is. Where
Yeah,
is
it's North Jersey.
North Jersey. Okay.
Yeah, it's Upper Montclair. I live in this area, Upper
Okay,
Montclair. Yeah.
Yeah, we fly
Okay.
into. My in-laws live near Princeton.
So it is.
Princeton.
fly into
Oh,
Philly.
what TV show did this daughter go to Princeton?
I don't know. Bobby, you're going to be chilling,
Different
right?
world.
Bobby, you're going to chill for a little bit?
Yeah, until I eat my breakfast. Yeah, why?
Okay. I got to give my dad a ride somewhere, but I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Say hi.
I'll be back, guys.
You
Peace
taking
out.
Smokey with you?
Yeah, he's going for the ride, but I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
He loves his dick grandpa.
Bobby,
I'll be
it's a
back in like
different
20
world.
minutes.
All right. It is
Elon,
32 Fahrenheit here right now.
Jalen
It
Johnson's
feels like
taking that
20.
elite jump this year.
He's
Yeah.
a phenomenal player, but their defense.
You know who else? Sagoon. He's gone to the next level.
He's another star. Yeah. I've been watching more college ball just to see a guy that the Hawks can take with that pick.
I watched him last night.
Who?
Mikael Brown.
He did not shoot the ball well yesterday.
All these kids don't shoot the ball
Yeah.
well. The one and done. They went through AAU, and they,
That's true.
Hey, I saw
I'm starting to
today.
think if the Hawks have a top 5 pick, Brown would be the guy they take.
Especially if they get rid of Trey.
Then trade Trey. The
Then
kid
they
who
have their
intrigues
point
me is-
guard.
Yeah, the kid who intrigues me, but I don't think he fits the Hawks, is the kid out of North Carolina. Caleb Wilson.
Yeah.
Oh, it
He's
says
so
42 now. It's 42 degrees now.
It's 42. Wow. Okay.
It's 32 here.
You know that kid, another Caleb from North Carolina, Caleb Love. He had a good game. He's playing well.
Where is he playing now?
I think either Golden. No, the Kings. I think.
Oh, I didn't even know he got drafted. Okay.
Tulane lost 96 to 75. to
Monday, it's going to be 50 degrees next Monday.
Yeah.
Not
Here it's going to be
Monday,
65 today.
Yeah, I want
It's,
to be there.
It's going to be a low of 28 today here.
Yeah, it sucks.
I do not
20.
I do not miss living in the cold Northeast in the winter.
I know,
do
it
not.
sucks.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I mind the snow, but I don't mind the cold. I like the seasons. I hate hot. I can't stand intense heat. Hey, listen to this, Alon. I did some research yesterday. The league average for regular 3-pointers,
I got a phone call.
Yep.
the league average for logo 3-pointers that's becoming an epidemic is 20%.
Okay.
Cat is out of control on the Knicks. The son of a bitch comes down and he's just putting up 5 logo threes a game. It's bad basketball.
I can't believe how bad the Pacers are. I know they lost a couple of players, man. They stink.
Yeah.
They're still better than the
You
Nets.
can see the look on what's his name? The power forward, Siakam. Yeah.
The Nets are still terrible.
They won in Boston last night.
That was my mother. She wanted to
Yeah,
know
they
how
won
much.
in Boston. They are 3-12.
My team's my New Orleans 2-14. That's good.
Yeah.
We need them to
Isn't
lose
the
more.
NBA a draft lottery though?
It is.
It
but
is.
So
But this
tanking isn't really that rewarding. It only increases your
in
odds.
this
It
year it
doesn't
is because there's
guarantee.
3 players that are on a level of its own. That's supposed to be
AJ.
Zabansa.
Yeah, you blinked the Nets beat Boston Celtics last night.
Yeah, Bobby, that was crazy.
What the fuck was that? Gary must have been excited for that.
And Peter Pipes.
And Nate.
Peter Pins.
Too. Peter Pins.
Pins, yeah.
Yeah, well, close enough. Peter Pipes.
Peter Pipes lays that pipe, as we all know.
I want to play a video that I always
He lays that pipe.
Yeah, that's what she
Pause.
They call him Peter Pratt. It's a weird fucking name.
He's Astorian.
Nobody knows where the fuck that is, but he's Addy's co-host. It's fucking Peter Pratt.
So, Peter, I have a question for you. So, I have a lot of family in the Scandinavian region.
Okay.
So, how far are you from like Sweden and Denmark?
I'm across the Baltic Sea.
Okay, so what would a flight be to Sweden for you?
Like 2 hours, 3 hours, maybe.
Okay.
But here's the thing: flights to Sweden are actually not that common. Generally, what you see people do is they take the ferry, which is a 40-hour ferry.
40 hours. Holy
Actually, no, 40 hours both ways. So it's a 20-hour ferry there.
Holy crap!
Are those 20 hours, man? You get the
Yeah, but it's like a cruise ship. It's like a cruise ship.
Oh,
Our
it is?
ferries are-
Okay.
Yeah. So you have a cabin and everything, and you have stores and
Hi,
stuff.
Rick. See you
Is
later.
there gambling?
Yes, there is. Baltic Sea ferries, like the ones we have that go to Finland, between us, that's about a 3-hour ferry, and so I've been on that multiple times, and what you see is Finnish pensioners sitting behind the slot machines the entire time. It's crazy.
So, Bobby, I have a trivia question for you. This is a geography trivia, okay?
Yeah.
What are the 4 countries in the Scandinavian region?
Oh, Sweden,
Okay.
Iceland.
No.
I don't know. Estonia.
No.
I don't know.
Sweden.
Yeah, I had a question that you did ask of me.
I said a different world.
No, no, you're close.
What, the Cosby Show?
Yeah, who went to Princeton?
Oh, Sandra's husband.
Sandra and her went to Princeton. Both of them.
So
Did
the
you
4
see the episode when the Bill Cosby wanted him to date that other guy instead of the husband? You see that one? That was Denise's husband. That was Denise's husband.
Okay.
So, Alon, actually, geographically speaking,
Alan, not
there are
Alan.
actually only 2 parties.
You can say whatever he wants. That's fine.
I'm
Go on.
down.
There are 2 countries part of the Scandinavian
Norway.
peninsula, Sweden
Norway.
and Norway, right? But the Nordic,
Denmark
so
and
the
Finland.
Nordic region includes Finland and Denmark as well. Denmark is sometimes lumped into Scandinavia, though it's stupid because they don't have any land in Scandinavia.
Okay. I've been to all 4 countries. That's why.
They're very pretty countries, to be sure. Stockholm is a very nice place.
I love Stockholm.
Did you go watch the changing of the guard at the Royal Palace?
I did not.
It's wild. Like they have the spiked helmets.
Yo.
Yeah, the Swedish Royal Guards have the spiked helmets.
All I know is when I was walking around Sweden, I never saw so many blonde people in my life.
Oh yeah. That's what happens.
Everybody's blonde in that area.
We got blue eyes and blonde hair.
Blonde hair,
Okay,
blue
there's
eyes.
another video I want to play because I love this one too.
It's GK3, he brings nothing, actually less than nothing. Just his creepy smile and duck-billed hat. It's Gary King III. Some call him GK3, most call him creepy and useless. Why is he here?
I've never
love
seen that
video.
before.
I've
I
never
love
seen that
that
either.
video.
I
Well,
love
Gabe,
it.
That
I
is
just made that.
hilarious. That's
I can-
hilarious.
Let me see
Um,
if I have that one.
Bob, you
But-
have to play the Rob the Gledhead theme song.
I don't know if I have that one. Let me
One
see.
thing I always try to do when I go to a country with a monarchy is I want to check out the royal palace and see the changing of the guard.
Oh,
How you guys?
you were talking about Budapest.
Budapest.
So I have family in Budapest.
I don't know.
Budapest,
We don't have that one. I don't have
Budapest
that.
is an interesting city.
It is.
Oh, what up? What up, Edison?
I
I
don't
love
have
Budapest.
See, Budapest used to be two cities. Used to be Buda and Pest
Yes. Yep.
Buddha
across the Danube River.
Yep. I remember I went on a tour of Budapest.
Yep.
And they were talking.
Buda Castle is such a pretty place.
Budapest, hell yeah. Shout out to Hawkeye and Black Widow.
Buda was the capital
Black
of
Eye
Hungary
and Black
for a very
Widow.
long time.
That.
Yeah. They know about Budapest.
Have you ever been to Prague?
I have.
Prague is also, it has a very pretty old town, but it's so touristy now.
It is.
So gentrified.
It is.
What the fuck over?
Very much so. I was
Um,
there maybe 9 years ago.
Even then, they'd
And I
already.
was there during. They had I think they had the junior hockey league championships, like the world championships.
Oh yeah, Prague's good
And
at
they would
hockey.
gather
Yes, Prague.
in like the
Czechia.
circle and watch it on the screen, and it was like a big party in the
Oh,
middle
yeah.
of the day. It was awesome.
Yeah, that's what they do here for games. They do public watch parties like that in
Public,
Europe.
yeah.
Yep.
But I was
Beer.
fascinated because we were walking around Prague, and I was with this was before I was with my wife, and I was with a girlfriend at the time. And
Mhm.
we're watching these women doing their getting a pedicure. They put their feet in the water with the fishes.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
That's freaky.
that was on the show called the American.
Yeah, they eat all the dead skin off your feet.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's nuts.
Yeah.
American, the Great American Racism.
Yeah, that's nuts.
They went to Prague.
I love that book.
Prague is beautiful. I like Prague a lot.
There is.
Paradise.
In touristy since the 1980s.
We're going. Me and my wife were planning a trip. We're
Look at the doggy waiting for his grandpa to
He's
show up.
driving the car.
He
No, I
loves-
just dropped him off.
We're doing
He
the
loves
dropped him off.
what?
Where are you going, Alon?
We're going to
Oh,
Greece.
you dropped him off for him?
Greece.
Spectacular.
I've never been to Greece.
So
Yeah.
so the thing
Ever been
with
to
Greece-
Barcelona?
I've never
Barcelona,
been to Barcelona.
they hate.
Oh
they
my
hate
god,
tourists
what a
in
great
Barcelona.
city.
They hate tourists there now. It's bad.
Where?
The locals
Barcelona?
yeah, they despise
Yeah, they
tourists
do.
there.
I've been
Yeah,
in
they
Madrid.
squirt
I've
water
never
guns
been to
at 'em.
Barcelona.
But Greece, the thing with Greece is it is a very beautiful country,
They rip off the tourists.
but like the political situation there, makes me
Is
want
it
to avoid
crazy?
it. It's less crazy than it used to be, but for a
Okay.
while there were like daily riots in Athens. It was crazy. There are like videos of Greek riot police like beating the shit out of protesters
Whoa.
because they had the whole financial crisis and all that, and that triggered a lot of anger at the government.
That's horrible.
But Finland, I really enjoy Finland.
I love Finland.
What about
Helsinki
Poland?
is such a beautiful city.
Mm.
Did you ever pop over on the ferry to come
I
down
have.
here? No, you did come over here.
Yes,
Really? You
I did.
came to Estonia? What did you think of
I
Tallinn?
did. We were
Estonia.
there. I was there maybe 20 years ago, and we
Mhm.
were there for about 3.5 weeks, and we went all over the week. Like we went to Russia,
Hell, it's weird.
and we went to Estonia, and we
Wow.
were all over that Eastern Europe region.
What do
At
you
least-
think of the
at least you,
Tallinn Old Town?
Experienced it when it was more the identity of the countries.
Okay. What was the question, Peter?
What did you think of the Tallinn Old Town?
we gotta see
It
that.
was. I mean, I don't remember as much as I wish I did, but
I just,
I enjoy traveling.
hey, look who it is, Smokey. Hi, baby.
Like the Italian Old Town is probably
Smokey, I love your ears. Look at her.
Italian Old Town is probably the most beautiful old town
He's
in my
looking for his
opinion.
daddy. He loves his daddy.
Okay.
Smokey,
And
where's your daddy? Where's your daddy? Where's your daddy? Where's daddy?
Stop
your
doing
enemy?
that, Bob.
Why? Why come over there? Don't tell me what to do. I love my ears.
Sorry, but let him.
we have
Bobby's an animal whisperer. Animals love him.
I'm starting to think of that.
we have a bunch of old museums.
Well, do you see what I did to what's his name on the lips yesterday? I
didn't
called
know.
out for Marshmallow, and Marshmallow came right to the and sat on his father's ball sack. Why is it so dark over there, Estonia? It's the same time
It's-
as here.
It's
What
6 o'clock
What time
p.m.
is it there?
6 o'clock.
Oh, it's 6. It's
I
8-hour
thought
difference.
you're the same
Yeah.
time as we are.
It's an 8-hour difference with your time zone. It's 7 hours
Oh,
on the
so
East
it's
Coast.
7 hours in the east. Okay.
Yeah, so it's 6
I
p.m.
was talking to Smokey for you to keep him calm.
Cool.
He was looking for his daddy, and Alan had to disturb it while I was talking to him. Bobby, stop doing that. And then you
You
see
can't
that,
talk to Smokey,
Alan?
Bobby?
I love Smokey. I'll talk to him any damn time I feel like it. Okay,
If you
Alan from Texas.
if you happen to ever come here again,
Is he
there are a
just
few-
ripping on me, Addison? I didn't even hear. All I said is me.
Yeah, you said he wasn't. You told him to stop talking to Smokey, and he's mad.
Because Smokey's looking everywhere. I felt bad for the dog.
No, so I'm allowed to talk to Smokey.
You can talk whoever you want. I just don't want that dog to freak out. He's looking for his daddy.
Smokey, we
Bobby
love
was
you.
soothing him. He heard Bobby's voice. He knows Bobby's voice. It's
I
soothing.
know. So does Marshmallow too, especially when Dunlip sits on the couch. He's jumping.
4-leggeds are so much better than 2-leggeds. I always said that.
Go ahead.
Got a cold, Foxy?
Nah, just a good hit.
All right, the good hit
Hell yeah.
up hot. Yeah. Well, that's coming up soon. I'm gonna get my hair cut next week, and then when I'm there, I'm gonna buy some pot.
No, you're
That's
not.
my boy.
Where are you going, Bobby?
No,
I
you're
got
not.
a haircut. Look at my hair.
Oh, I thought you were going somewhere besides
No,
the
not
haircut.
next week when I get my
How often do you get a haircut, Bobby?
every 4 months.
Every what?
Every
4 months.
4 months?
Yeah.
Why 4 months?
I
That's
don't
kind
know.
of
That's
random.
that's what I plan on.
4 months. Wow.
It might be every month. Every
Yeah, there's a big difference in a month and 4 months. I get it every 4 weeks.
Oh, I'm not. No, my hair doesn't it grows, but not
My
I
that.
get mine every 4 years.
But my haircut lady cuts it right down to size. She knows exactly where to cut it. Oh, let's check this out. This is not a regular bomb, though. What are you bombing out? That's not a regular
Yeah,
bomb.
check out that bong, Alan.
Let
Show
me
that
see
bong.
that. I want to see it.
Show off that bong, Foxy.
Oh,
Holy,
that's
what
incredible.
is that?
It's
The
the,
Addy
the
Show
official
bong.
Addy Show bong.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's
Hell
a-
yeah.
We love
Okay,
it.
I gotta eat some breakfast, guys. Gotta have some eggs and bacon right now.
All right, bon
Good
appetit.
seeing you,
That is so
Bobby.
cool.
Okay, hold on.
What?
I'm about to go. Let me park real quick and then go inside and then go. Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Um,
Oh, you're back home
I'm
now?
literally just pulling in right now.
one place
What's
Yeah.
said?
that I would recommend you go, Alan, if you come here again. There is a museum that allows you to go into the bastions, the old fortified bastions. So basically, it allows you to go inside the fortifications, and they got used as bomb shelters over the years.
Okay.
Wow. That's interesting.
Oh yeah,
How many people live in?
Thank you,
What's the population in Estonia?
1.3 million.
Oh, I
That's a
didn't
lot
know
of
that.
Oh, yeah.
people.
Wow.
There's more people in this city.
And what is
Yep.
the biggest import-export over there?
The biggest import. I will have to look this up. I will look this up for you, and I can tell you.
What is the biggest industry there?
I'll be right back.
I don't know.
So
How many people?
Estonia's biggest exports, they depend, but electrical equipment, communication equipment, stuff like that.
Okay.
No, okay.
Also,
Phone.
oil shale. Oil shale is big.
Oil, you said?
Oil shale. So it's like shale. Basically the product
The rock?
before oil. It's like
Okay.
The rock. The rock
The rock
that has
Yeah.
the oil deposits in the rock.
Okay.
Oh, that thing.
Cars.
Cars.
Yeah,
Really?
refined petroleum, prefabricated buildings, wood. Biggest imports: cars, refined petroleum, broadcasting equipment,
Not American
petroleum
cars.
gas.
Not American cars.
Not American cars, no. European cars, mostly. So your Skoda is actually probably the most common car here.
What is that? What
Czech.
kind of car is that? What is it?
Czech.
What does it look like?
It's a check.
Skoda. It's basically it's the since Volkswagen bought it, it's like
Okay.
a cheaper
it.
Volkswagen brand. Yeah. You have Mercedes here for the richer people. Volkswagens are around. Toyotas are around.
Beamers.
Beamers, yeah, if you're a fucking yuppie.
Hey, watch your mouth. I got a Beamer.
And
You have a Beamer, Fox?
Yeah.
If you can't drive,
No,
you have
not Beamer.
you
You
forget
like
what an
Beamers,
indicator
Bobby?
is.
No,
Why not?
I
It's a
don't.
good car.
So actually, you get a pass, Fox, because the new Beamer drivers are Tesla drivers.
I know who likes it. Craig.
They always forget what an indicator is.
Craig.
Bobby, you said something happened to Craig. What happened to Craig?
He lost Louis. Louis died.
No way.
Yeah, Louis passed away.
Louis died.
His
dog?
dog? Yes.
Oh, what happened?
When was this?
I don't know. I don't know. It was on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I don't know exactly what date it was. It
Aw.
was a couple of weeks ago, I think.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Louis is a good dog. I love that dog.
My wife will go nuts when Bailey passes. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, I love that
What
dog.
up, Addy?
What up?
Welcome back.
The boy is back. Yeah.
Oh,
He's gone.
I'm back.
welcome back.
All right.
Welcome back, my friends, to the show.
Hopefully it's home.
You know what?
Huh?
You took care of what you had to.
You're damn right. I'm back in my natural environment.
How's he doing? Good?
Yeah, he's cool.
Okay, tell him I said hello when you talk to him.
I don't know when I'll talk to him.
What?
Yeah, I'll tell him later.
Don't say that. You always talk to your dad.
Yeah, I
You
know.
always talk to you have a good relationship with your father, Addison?
Yeah, absolutely. He's it's just been me and him since I was one.
Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll have my breakfast now. I might be on a little later.
All right.
You better.
Bon appetit.
My Notre Dame game. I gotta watch my Notre Dame.
What time is that? 2:30?
3:30.
3:30? 3:30?
I'm gonna watch them lose.
Oh, shut up! Your condom team's gonna lose too.
They're 30.
Play Oregon. Yeah, they might.
No, Oregon's gonna lose. I'll beat your.
You're right. Oregon is gonna lose. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oregon will
Turn me
beat
up.
USC today.
Number 7 versus number 15. Let's go.
Let's go, Oregon.
There's
Hell
only
no.
2 good matchups today.
What? Which ones?
That
Oregon,
game
USC.
and the Oklahoma, Missouri.
Well, my team, me and Clancy's team, is very important to us.
And
Are
Boy
you
Green. Don't
saying
forget
that
Boy
the-
Green. And
Oh
his
yeah,
dad.
Green
Boy
is there.
Green. I forgot Boy Green.
Are
Yeah.
you saying that the
Oh, you should
illustrious
have been. You
matchup
should
of
have went on that trip.
No,
You would have loved it.
it's expensive. I looked at the tickets of that. That's more than
Could
the
have been
jet
on every
tickets.
picture with Boy Green.
No, thank you.
He'd be your best friend, Bobby.
No,
Hell
that's
yeah.
your best friend. You calling every day to that show.
I do
I
not.
don't.
I speak every day. I do not call in every day.
Well, you.
Alan.
Doesn't
Are you
call it
saying
every day.
that the illustrious
Yeah.
matchup of Tulane versus
I'm
Temple is
surprised you
not a
calling
great
Jake's show
matchup?
every day now.
No, it's not a great matchup.
You're calling Jake's show every day too now. That's
I do not. I call in Jake's show Monday and Friday.
Oh, Monday and
but I
Friday.
will not call in again until next year.
You call in after Beningo.
The only show I've ever called in is on Addy.
Because the Jets.
I'm taking the next 6 weeks off the Jake show.
Why is that?
Because I've decided I'm gonna let other callers.
Well, he likes your comments. You give.
He does like my comments, but
so keep calling in.
No,
Well,
no,
see,
I'm
Alan.
I'm gonna call only 2 shows. I'm gonna call Boy Greens and I'm gonna call Addy's show.
Oh, you're not gonna call my show?
Bobby, when do you have a show? You have a show every millennium.
Well, I didn't know he was going on today. I was
Haley's comment the time your next show.
I was gonna do one today, but
I wasn't gonna call you that early and wake you up. You're crazy. Hell no.
Well,
Addison was on at 6:10 his time today.
I know. No, earlier than that.
No, wasn't it 6
It was
o'clock?
6:10. Yeah, it was 6:10. But I was out watching. I was watching Boy Green's show.
I was
That's
about
why.
to say, if you were watching Boy Green, it had to be 4:30 by you.
Yeah.
No, but his show was on at 6:10.
Yeah, his 6:10. Yeah.
Right back.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, when I have a chance, I will be doing 2 shows a day if I get the chance. Somebody goes on at 12:30 right after Jake's show, so I don't want to step on his toe.
Bobby, you go live whenever the fuck you want, Bobby.
When you got the energy, when you're motivated.
Whenever you want. Who's your boss, Bobby? Who's your boss?
Bobby.
Nobody.
Okay. Remember that then. Who's your boss? You are.
Bobby, the best time to go on shows is Saturday morning.
Yeah, I know, and I don't want to do the week
I mean,
shows
Jake
too.
stopped doing shows on Saturday morning. I guess he's getting laid Friday night, so he's staying in bed.
No.
Hell yeah. Congrats on the sex, Jake. Finally.
He
Hell
needs
yeah.
to get off once in a while. He has to talk about this crappy ass team for.
I agree with you, Bobby.
two times a week for 10
times
shows
a day.
he does. Yeah, Danny does a Sunday show on the radio. Don't forget that. Danny does a post-game show.
When did you become his fucking public relations
I
agent?
know, right?
I did call into his show the other day when he did Michael K. and everybody was picking on him. I stuck up.
Yeah.
And his mother liked me doing that. His mother.
Straight up, Bobby.
His mother loves me.
His
I
mother
got this
loves
video
you?
right here.
Yeah, she said she loves me, and
Yeah, check it out.
Let's go to Bob in Vermont. Bob.
Hey, Michael K., how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I met you a long time ago. Remember you when Don Manley came in the car, right? The cab? And he wouldn't sign the boy's autograph, but you and John Sterling signed the autograph for the little boy. I'm very impressed with you, Michael K.
Thank you.
And also, it was sad to lose Scatterboo yesterday. I'm upset about that, too.
Yeah, I think anybody that's a human being, I mean, how do you not feel awful? An ankle just snapped like that. Wow. It's hard to take. It's hard to take. So yeah, absolutely, you should feel that way. It was that sort of an injury.
You see,
Bobby,
Scat
can I
at
ask
the
you a question on that
WWE this
call?
week.
I've never heard that call before. Okay.
Yeah.
Bob, you start off with the Mattingly comment.
Yeah.
And then you completely go the other way with Scatterboo.
Because they don't give you enough time. They cut you off quick.
Bobby, you should have stuck with the Mattingly comment.
Yeah, well, I could call him back. He's on every day. I want to call.
He has the number.
I have the number. I called Jake's show. I called Jake's show the other day. I stick up in the chat with Pickling.
Did you call the Keith McPherson or?
Yep. I never laughed.
That was the best.
I don't know
That
if
guy
we
was
have that
fucking
one. Do we have that
cool.
one, Edison?
That guy
I don't
was
think so.
cool.
Noble.
Yeah, if Gator has that one, can you download that us first? I'd love that one. I didn't even
Gator's watching right now.
Bobby, you should have just said that Don Manley's a piece of shit for not
He
signing
is.
that.
He's a fucking piece of shit. Yes, he is.
You see what time it is?
Kobe.
It's
8:24. Kobe o'clock.
Kobe o'clock.
Yeah, 8:24 is Kobe o'clock, baby.
Well, I didn't know that.
Kobe.
No, you
I
did.
didn't know that either. That's something to know.
Yeah, something new I learned today.
It's
That's what I call it.
11:24 where
So,
Bobby
yeah.
and Steven and
Yeah, I want to go back to my 2 days of show.
10:24 where I am.
Well,
It's
somebody else. Yeah,
24
I'm gonna
in
do it
Peterland.
anyway. When Jake is over, I'll do the show after Jake's. Starting
Wait,
Monday.
Sundays?
Monday.
Oh, Monday. You honestly, this is the perfect spot because no one does the show at this spot.
Well, sometimes Jake does. 10
Jake
o'clock.
doesn't do shows.
Don't worry
on
about
Saturdays.
Jake. 2 different people. We enjoy your company.
Oh, I know. No, I know. I'm sick of talking about the smelly ass Jets. It's
Yeah.
Don't worry, they're gonna
You know
get
how many
smoked
times?
tomorrow.
It's great. You can talk about anything. It's
Yeah,
great.
we've talked about the Jets
You're just
maybe
hanging.
3 times so far.
Yeah, we don't talk about that much. We
Bobby,
talk
the
about,
goal-
Other people bring it up.
we talk
Bobby,
about
the
my
goal
babysitter
tomorrow is
stories.
to watch your best friend Boy Green shave his beard. That's the goal.
Hell yeah.
He's going to be on tomorrow. Monday.
He said he was going to do this. He's flying back from Indiana tonight or tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
And I think he's doing the second half of the show tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Michael
The
K
second half
has
of
a
the
beautiful wife. Do you see his wife?
Oh Lord.
Who, Tatiana?
Yeah, she's
You
pretty.
know, she hates me
Why?
because I'm going to get rid of her husband's beard.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about
Cushion
no,
was
I'm
set
talking
on
about
his
Michael K's wife.
Oh, I thought you said Boy Green's wife.
No,
oh, you
no.
talking about Jody Applegate? Wasn't it Jody
Yeah.
Applegate?
She's pretty.
She was
Wow.
she's not a newscaster anymore, right?
No, I don't think so. I thought she was
She
a
just
waitress.
lives off her husband's money.
I thought she was a waitress.
No.
Yeah, they met at a restaurant, I thought.
No, but she was a broadcaster for WPIX.
Yeah, I remember WPIX. Yeah.
I don't think she went from a
What's her
broadcaster
name?
to a waitress.
Do you remember the show Z100? Remember
Sure.
Z100?
Was that
Remember,
Duran and all
remember
that?
Mr. Leonard? Are you coming in today, Mr. Leonard? No, I'm sickening the dog. Remember that? Remember
I
that?
remember the PLJ.
No,
That's 95.5
Z100 was a lot
PLJ.
better. Z100 was a lot better.
Which one was Elvis Duran?
That was Z100.
That was
Yeah,
Z100. Okay.
Z100. Hey, Addison, you said you listened to that song by Diana Ross, right?
Yeah, upside down.
What channel or what radio station do you listen to it on?
Spotify on my phone.
That's a Spotify station.
What's the one that's in California? The guy in the morning with the lady in the morning.
Is that Radio
Guy
Los
has a
Santos?
raspy voice in the morning. It's on that 70 channel. That's
I thought that was like Mark and Brian, but that's not.
No, it was a lady and a guy. A guy
I
and
listen
a
to Heidi and Frank. I listen to Heidi and Frank in the morning on 95.5.
Wasn't there a Mark and
She
Brian?
have like a
Yeah. Yeah, they used to do KLOS before Heidi and Frank got there.
Okay.
Does he have like a scrappy voice? Like,
Not really, no.
I
okay,
used to
well,
listen to Opie and Anthony.
70 channel. That's where I listen to my music, and then they come on at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
I listen to 80s on 8, or
It's
I
6
listen to
o'clock.
like.
Oh, serious?
They saw that 6 o'clock in the morning. Those two,
Who?
like the people I'm talking about, the lady and the guy.
Heidi and Frank.
No, in California.
That's what isn't that their names, Addison?
Yeah, Heidi and Frank.
Heidi and Frank.
No, one has a raspy voice. The guy has a raspy voice.
I listen
Oh,
to
no.
My Hits.
My
on the
hits?
radio.
No. I
The
sleep,
days of
but I
morning
listen to
show
music.
shock jocks are over.
Yeah, early Stern. You could tell
Early
Jake
Stern
watched a lot of
was good.
stuff.
Now
Yeah.
Stern sucks.
That's the show, Bobby?
Yeah, Zima. Yeah.
Z Morning Zoo. That wasn't
Yeah.
that Elvis Duran?
Yeah, that is with Mr. Leonard. You remember
Yeah, but
Mr.
who was
Leonard?
the host of the show?
Scott Shannon, I think.
Scott
was-
Shannon.
Yeah, Scott Shannon, yeah. Mr.
So
Leonard coming in today? No, I'm sicker than a dog. All the time he was sicker than a dog. I used to listen to that before I went to crappy high school. I hated high school in New York. Martin Van Buren sucked this big dick. He did. Now it's time for me to have my scrambled eggs and bacon.
Are you?
All right.
Yes, I'm hungry.
No.
Bon appetit.
Peter, James
Bon
Franklin got a
appetit, that's
5-year
French.
deal for $41 million.
I might be back soon. I'll talk
All
to you
right.
guys soon.
And Lane's in
some good
over
food.
double that, 2x.
Well, but Virginia Tech is also a smaller program. You got to think about that.
Oh, I wouldn't
That's
say
true.
Virginia Tech is part of the ACC. I think they make nice money.
Yeah,
They-
sure, they're part of the ACC, but the ACC is barely a power conference at this point. It is
Hey,
not. It is not
they
the
play
elite
Metallica
conference.
before their games. They're okay.
They do. They do.
Enter the Sandman, baby.
They play Enter Sandman before they get on the field.
Look, I actually know a
Oh,
guy
yeah.
that goes to Virginia Tech. He's currently doing postgraduate study there.
In Blacksburg?
Yeah, in Blacksburg, and he tells me that he loves Virginia Tech as a university and also as the football team.
It's in the
they-
sticks.
It is, and he used to tell me like last season when Kellen Drones was hitting touchdowns, they would
Yep.
say "Drone strike." That was
Virginia
good.
Tech was at its peak when they had Michael Vick.
Oh, absolutely.
That's when they had their. That's when
Yeah.
they were relevant. And they
Tulane
were in
is just
national championship games, or they were in the Sugar Bowl and all that.
Tulane is
It's
just
take him a
becoming
while
relevant
to
right
get
now.
back there. I think James Franklin is actually a good coach. He just can't win big games, but I think he's a good coach.
Well, but if you can't win big games, then
He's also an
what's the point?
asshole. So
Yeah.
But I
Show
do
me
think
great coach, and I'll show you great quarterbacks.
Yeah, pretty fucking much.
Do you think Lane Kiffin accepts the 91M deal to go to LSU?
He'd be
I think
crazy
he
not to.
leaves Mississippi. Honestly, if
Fucking Lane Kiffin.
I think if it was his preference, I think he goes coaches at Florida.
He's been
But
all
I think
over
I
the
could
place.
see him taking the LSU
He
job.
was by you, Addy.
Yeah, who has gotten more chances than Lane Kiffin? Fucking
You're no.
Addison, you are 1,000,000% right.
Yeah.
I've never seen the guy. That guy was down and out. He was coaching at USC.
Down and out
he
several
went to
times.
the Raiders and
Not just
Yeah,
one.
we're-
coached Tennessee. Yeah. But he's the flavor of the month right now.
Man,
He's
every
really
fucking
good.
year.
He's really good
He
right
can
now.
get any job he wants right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And he can get crazy money paid to him at any job as well.
He won't come back to the league.
The only job he might take at the league right now is he would coach his boy at the Giants.
You think?
True.
There's no need to coach in the league anymore. You're
Not to
like,
do
"John,
it. Though. They
He's
listen
gonna
to
make
you in college
$15 million.
when you're a coach.
You make more
Pros
money
can do
in
what
college
they
than in the
want.
pros at this point. 6 years, 91 M's.
Yep,
You make more
he's gonna
money in
get
college.
15 million plus.
Yeah, you
And
make
you're
more
a
money in
god.
college. Yeah, you're God. You're the highest paid public servant in the state.
It's true.
True. Higher than
that's
all
why-
the law professors, everything.
Yep, highest paid public servant.
That's why people yeah, he is going to LSU. I agree, Metro. That's why people don't understand why Dante Moore is not coming to the league. If Dante Moore can make $10 million to play college ball next year and be like the life of the party in Eugene, why not? I would stay in school as long as I can.
Would you
If
be
you're
an
giving
eighth
me
year
$10 million
senior?
bucks to stay in school, I would do it.
Would you
Oh,
be an
yeah.
eighth year senior?
If someone's paying me $10 million a year where I can get laid every night and not go to class,
world class college.
Yeah.
that'd be fine.
Be the man on campus without even being on the campus.
Yeah, pretty
And also
much.
refining his craft as a quarterback.
He's not
Yeah.
ready also.
You could only refine your craft so much as a quarterback in college. Just look at Tyler Shuck. He was a 7th year senior.
He was a 7-year guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dante Moore is not ready.
I agree.
Don't you think he has a higher upside than Mendoza, though?
He does.
Hell yeah.
But trust me, if Mendoza had more eligibility, he would stay in school. He would.
He could go to grad school.
Who?
Grad school.
Mendoza.
He's not going to grad school.
He could. That's
He
how you
could,
get
I don't
more.
think he is.
That's how you get more.
Like Ty Simpson
eligibility.
should stay in school, but I
Ty
don't know if he
Simpson
will.
is staying in school. I think.
You think he's staying in school?
I think he's staying in school.
I don't know about
Does
that.
he have
I'll
an
tell you why.
NIL deal too?
Yes, he's gonna
But
get
Alabama
fat
doesn't
stacks.
pay that much.
No, he's gonna get fat stacks after the season. He's gonna get like
5
It's
mil.
changing
easy.
the game. I don't know for the better though.
I mean, it's semi-pro football. Well, not even semi-pro. It's just a lower level of pro football at this point.
Like Lenora Sellers is going to transfer most likely.
The portal, yeah,
and he will get paid. Or
Yep.
like
And all
DJ Lagway will transfer and he'll get paid.
yeah. I have the
DJ
problem with
Lagway's
guys getting
terrible
paid.
though.
I saw him live. I thought he was okay.
I've seen him play too, and he just doesn't. He looks bad.
I'll tell you one thing: if LSU, if Lane Kiffin likes DJ Lagway will be the quarterback at LSU next year. If Lane Kiffin likes Drew Mestamaker will be his quarterback next year.
Ole Miss is starting a D2 transfer.
Yeah, the kid
right now,
from
aren't they?
Ferris State, Chambliss.
Yeah.
Nice player.
It's pretty insane. D2 player.
I feel bad for Ole Miss. I really do, because they're stuck because they don't have the NIL money to compete with other teams in that conference. I honestly, if the money was the same, I think Lane would stay at Ole Miss.
I agree. Ole Miss was his alma mater, wasn't it?
It's not the pressure cooker.
Yes, he's got it. Ole Miss.
Nope.
It was his.
Ole Miss. They love him.
Yeah, it was his alma mater.
They love him.
He went to school there.
I believe,
honestly, I'm pretty sure Lane Kiffin went to Ole Miss, right? Lane Kiffin. I'm pretty sure he went to Ole Miss. Let's see.
What college did Lane Kiffin go to?
He's 50 years old.
Oh, Fresno State.
Oh, he went to Fresno. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, look at it. I'm looking at his resume, man. He's been everywhere. Oh,
fuck yeah.
Fucking
asshole.
Christ.
He's a second chance kid.
He's had more than
seventh chance kid.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Seventh chance.
The best thing that happened to Lane Kiffin was that he went and coached under Nick Saban for a couple of years at Alabama. It completely changed the way people looked at him. And then he got that other chance to coach everywhere else. Like if you're down and out and you want another opportunity, go coach at Alabama, and then you'll get other chances.
Especially with Saban.
Yes.
I don't know if it's the same, cachet anymore.
Yeah.
What's the NFL equivalent of that?
Belichick.
Nowadays,
when he was coaching.
Nowadays,
nowadays.
McVay.
McVay,
I think
right.
McVay's the best coach in the league right now.
Yep.
It would be hard to disagree.
Yes. And I don't think McVay's going to coach is not going to have a long coaching career.
You think?
I think he's going to be in the media within 10 years.
He's smart. That's a burnout thing with athletes.
He's not old. He just get married. He's a young guy.
I'm a motherfucking fanboy.
Hey, could you see your coach, your AG? The phone rings at 2:30 in the morning. Hey, one of your players just got shot, and he's with Jermaine, and with Sherwood, and it's like, oh man, how am I?
You know how old McVay is?
He's like 40, right?
He's 39 years old.
Jesus,
yeah, I was 1 year off.
You look at him, and you're thinking he's like 50 years old. He's 39 years old.
Yeah,
he was the youngest coach to ever win the Super Bowl, right?
He will not be coaching at 50.
It's like Gruden. They lose those boyish looks quick.
Yes.
Is he the youngest coach to ever win a Super Bowl? McVay, right?
I believe he is.
Oh yeah.
Who's the second youngest?
I don't know.
That's the real story.
Lombardi.
No.
He just got married 3 years ago. His wife is some young chick. I think he will leave the coaching business within 10 years.
You think?
Yes. I do not think he will be coaching in the NFL at 50. No.
Could you imagine his lifestyle, the money out by Addy out in LA, man?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's
maybe he becomes the Rams version of Mike Tomlin. Always there.
Yeah, he won a Super Bowl at 36.
That's crazy.
He actually beat Tomlin, who won a Super Bowl at 36. I think he was months older than him.
So Tomlin is the second youngest.
Tomlin was the second youngest coach to win a Super Bowl. Yeah. And
How
I'm
old is
not a
Tomlin now,
huge
like
Tomlin
50?
guy, so
I mean, he consistently is
Super
above
Bowl.
500.
I know.
XL.
But when's the last time they won a playoff game?
You take it here in a heartbeat, though.
I
For
listened to Jake, and he said I would trade a first-round pick for him. I would not.
hell no.
I would
If the
not.
opportunity arose to hire him as the coach, would you
I
take
would
it?
not hire him because I don't think he's a modern-day coach. I wouldn't. And remember, he won his Super Bowl with all of Cowher's players.
It's him or Salah who
Straight
are
up.
taken.
Great
Yeah.
point.
He took Cowher's team to XL.
He took Cowher's team and won a Super Bowl.
You have to hire one of Salah or Tomlin. Who are you taking?
That's not saying much. You know what I think of Salah. I think he's the worst. But I think Salah's going to be a head coach within 2 years again.
I think he's gonna get a second chance, and I think he's gonna do a lot better
I do.
because he's a great man manager.
I did actually read yesterday, which I thought it was hilarious that he would be one of the favorites to get the Giant job.
That would be funny.
And they would hire maybe McDaniel to run.
That's true. Hell yeah.
He did. Gruden won with Dungy's team. Very true.
But his offense was
Who replaced Bill Walton?
crazy that year.
First of all, the Steelers are not going to make the playoffs this year.
You think?
I do not.
9-8 Super Bowl though.
What?
They are gonna have their 9-8 Super Bowl though. They're gonna go 9-8
to go 9-8 to win a Super Bowl.
No. They're gonna go 9-8. It's
They
their
might go
9-8 Super
9-8.
Bowl.
Yeah.
It's their 9-8 Super Bowl.
I think the team the Jets are playing tomorrow is going to win that division.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's likely. Yeah, I agree.
He's hurting though, man. Every report after every game, Lamar, the knee, this,
Yeah.
he it's as long as he can hold up is as far as they go.
Tomorrow is the revenge game for every Chicago Bear fan who has been beaten year after year after year by Aaron Rodgers. Tomorrow is the time that they pay back.
Imagine Aaron Rodgers goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns that game.
Is his hand okay to play?
His left hand, he's going to have to wear some sort of cast. Do I think he'll play? Yes. Do I think he'll be effective? I'm not sure.
It'll match the rest of the season.
Honestly, this might be a crazy thought. I actually would rather be the Jets right now than the Steelers because the Steelers are going to go like 8-9, 9-8. They're going to have no quarterback. They're going to have a hard time finding a quarterback.
They have Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph is a CFL quarterback. He's not an NFL quarterback.
Well, at least he's a CFL quarterback.
Yeah.
You know, Justin Fields
But I'll
isn't
tell
even a
you, the
CFL
Jets
quarterback.
have $100 million in cap space. They have 8 picks in the first 2 rounds in the next 2 years. They're in such a good spot. I hope that Muji doesn't fuck it up. I really don't. They're in such a great spot right now going forward.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if they have the right head coach, but they're in such an advantageous spot that they could be really good in the next 3 to 5 years.
And when you have an offensive line like that, we're just, as we've talked about, one top tier center away from being the cog of that offensive line. Got tackles, you got guards.
Yeah, you got franchise tackles.
They're franchise tackles. That's a very big spot.
You got a franchise guard as well, Tipman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully
But
they
if
can
you
draft
look at
Eli
a history, Mawai, Mangold, and now
They can draft
or
the Bears are
Linderbaum.
3-point favorites tomorrow, Metro. So
Yeah, if Linderbaum hits free agency, pay him like a tackle.
they're not paying him $20 million.
They should.
They should. They're not going to pay him that. I want his understudy at Iowa. They can draft him and let him play. Logan Jones.
Matter of fact, let Linderbaum give him the contract, then write the numbers.
He's not. They're not paying a center $20 million. They're not.
He's that good.
I love the guy. I think he's a fantastic run blocker. I think he's an average pass blocker. But if the Jets want to really commit to running the football, he's the guy you go get. And I'm not paying a center $20 million. But that's just me. And I love Linderbaum. I love him. I do.
Linderbaum really is that good, though, I think. Break the center market for him.
I still think he goes back to Baltimore.
Apparently, there's talk that
there's some issues going on. There's two guys on that team out. If I were the Jets, I'd go after. Linderbaum's a guy I'd go after. Depends on the contract. And the guy who I think would be the better fit is Travis Jones at defensive tackle. 340 pounds. He's a free agent after this year. He went to UConn. He'd be a really good fit for the Jets. And you can get him for like 14 million a year.
Yeah. Alon made a great point. I just looked it up. Linderbaum is ranked 28 out of 37 centers in pass blocking.
He's not a good pass blocker. He's a great run blocker.
Yeah. He's fourth. He's rated fourth in run blocking.
He's a fantastic. What'd you say, Peter?
Look at the offense the Jets want to run, though. Run heavy.
I'm still unconvinced.
Today's NFL, you also better pass.
Yeah, I'm still unconvinced that Breece Hall will be a Jet next year. I'm still
the Jets want to bring him back.
What?
Yeah,
they will franchise him. But does that mean that they're going to keep him? Not necessarily.
They want to offer him.
They could do it 2 years in a row.
They could. But let me ask you a question, okay? If the Chiefs call in the offseason and say, here's a number 2 for Breece, would you do it?
Number 2, hell yeah, but they're not going to do it.
You never know.
No, they're not trading a number 2 for Breece.
You
Never. No, it's not going to happen. They didn't want to give a 3 during the season.
I think if they're out early in the playoffs this year and they realize that they need a true number 1 running back, and they know that the shelf life to win in Kansas City is not that much longer, especially if you see, I think Kelsey might play one more year, maybe.
He said that he's contemplating a return.
I think he might play one more year at max.
But is he going to be that good in his last year? That's the question. He'll be 37.
Again, then they might go all in and go get players.
But a second-round pick for Breece, I don't see it happening. No, I don't see a team offering a second for him.
I'm like still not to chill and be a running back that supports hopefully Mendoza.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm still not convinced that Breece will be our running back next year. He might. I might be wrong. I think that's going to be a very
you don't get a vibe from AG that AG's into him. Like I really
AG might be into him, but I don't know if he's really into them.
Great point.
I don't know if he really wants to be here. I knew Quinnen didn't want to be here.
But if he's smart, he has to take a step back. Like, this is a fucking great offensive line. I'm a running back, and my success is dependent on those big fatties up front.
And now, will not take a hometown discount to stay here. No chance.
I agree.
He will ask for $14 to $15 million a year.
I think he'll get 13.
On a long-term deal, I'm not sure.
13, 3 years.
Maybe.
15 minutes can save you 15%.
But I do think he'll be the running back next season. At least.
Good. I think what killed the Jets is Braylon Allen was gone so early.
Say that again? AVT?
AVT, I don't think he's coming back.
No, I thought you said somebody left early.
No, I said that Braylon Allen's season was cut short early.
Yep.
And I think that hurt the Jets.
I don't think Braylon Allen's that good, though.
You know who'd be a good replacement for Braylon Allen as a running back?
And Isaiah. They can both go.
Yeah.
Justin Fields.
Yeah.
He'd be a good replacement as a
Yeah,
running
I'm
back.
not paying Justin Fields $20 million.
You're already paying him.
Yeah.
No, but they're gonna cut him. They're gonna
Sucks,
post
man.
6-1 cut him.
Put Justin Fields at running back to support Mendoza.
Yo,
No,
Terrell Pryor. You know, there's been players that
I like
be
Isaiah
quarterback
Davis.
but couldn't make it.
Yeah.
You like the what?
I like Isaiah Davis a lot.
Isaiah Davis is pretty good.
I like him a lot. I don't know if
I think he's better than
now.
Braylon.
I think he's more of a number 2 running back.
Yeah, he's more of a number 2, but I think he's better than Braylon.
I do. I think Braylon's prone to get injured.
He runs upright. He's too prone. Yeah, he's going to get
He was meant to be a power back, a downhill back, but then he's not a great downhill back, but he'll, rip off a 10-yard run.
Oh, shit. He's back. Hell yeah. Not Bobby. What up, Scott?
Scotty, too hottie.
Oh, my man,
What's
Scott.
up, gentlemen? What's up?
What up?
Scotty, how's upstate New York?
Hey, you guys came together. Hell yeah. Next time.
I could go in a lot of directions, Alan. I'm not going to.
Just one direction.
Cool in upstate New York.
Morning, Nick.
Been spending most of my life living in Scott's paradise.
Hell yeah.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning again.
Bonjour. Ça va bien?
Third grade basketball is tough, man. Third grade basketball is tough.
What was the final score?
It was our first
3-2.
3-2.
Was it
a
5-4?
practice. The fourth grade team, all these kids tried out for the fourth grade team, and they had enough third graders where they were like, we could just put 10 kids on a third grade team. And my buddy who runs the whole travel program, he's like, well, you coach. Your nephew's there. And I'm like, I can't really commit during the week. Like, I can't do practice. And he's like, Manny's going to coach, one of our boys. And he's like, Manny's going to coach. He's like, but can you do the installation and everything and then be at the games? I'm like, all right. As long as I'm not working, I'll be there.
Oh.
Actually, Alan, so the score reminded me. The first, the biggest win the Estonian national basketball team ever has is over Finland. Do you want to guess the score?
32-30.
Well, it's the biggest score. It's the highest scoring win for Estonia. So
you're talking about differential?
Biggest differential. Yeah.
I just completely shit on your country guessing they only scored 32 in a professional game. Sorry.
I don't know.
I'm
60
thinking
to 40? I don't know.
91-1.
Whoa!
I was thinking
This
like
is men's?
UNLV or like SMU with like Gail or Hank Gathers, like that team. Just
LMU.
You
yeah.
Marymount. Yeah.
Oh God.
West
Oh
End.
man, we used to go to the Civic Center and watch all these guys play. Because it was one small Civic
91-1 game was played in the year of our Lord, 1939.
We did not know that.
Why is 1939 the year of our Lord?
The year, it's every year.
Sounds
is the year of our Lord.
It's 12,
That was when the Great Depression happened.
Sure that on there.
That was the Great Depression.
But it sounds fucking
Well,
great.
Wait, why is 1939 the year of our Lord?
That's
Every
not.
year is
It's
the
the
year
Great
of our Lord.
Depression, bro. That's when it fucking
10
No.
years earlier, Great Depression.
Think about 1939.
When
Think
it
about
ended.
the evil that men do. A very prominent figure in 1939.
What,
Yeah,
Hitler?
World War II
kinda-
started in 1939.
I'd rather do
matches up.
1979 by Smashing Pumpkins.
Latvia's biggest win was also against Finland in the same year,
That video,
187.
Steve, with the guy running through the supermarket or the store with the camera on him the whole time, that was one of my favorite videos.
I don't. The question for me is, guys, you tell me. We got all these draft picks. We got capital space. We got a hit on it. We got the ransom of a lifetime. If the media, or not the media, the TV contracts hold up, and our cap percentages keep going up, and the contracts escalate, we don't have heavy contracts. We don't have 27 to 20-year-olds going on a second contract with franchise tags. I talked about it. You got none of that. Zero.
Except
None
for
of it.
Wilson.
Except for Wilson.
Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be one or two, but I'm not talking like 4 or 5 guys. Like, look, we're a shitty team and we're young. You need to be shitty and young and grow organic growth, or be really old
I
and
don't
good.
disagree with you at all.
Yep.
Great.
Please tell the gentleman to the left of
sound
you not to
logic.
trade picks to get Mendoza. Thank you.
Is he that good? It can because to me a quarterback is 2.0 release. Grab the seams. If he can't read a defense, he's not that good. If his game doesn't translate into the NFL under center game without all the moving around and stuff, RPOs and just extending plays. If you can't do that, Kurt Warner couldn't move shit.
Mendoza is in a perfect system at Indiana. He has 2 really good running backs. He has 3 very good receivers.
How did Indiana do last year, Alan?
What?
How did Indiana do last year?
11-1.
Were they
11-1?
11-1
with Curtis Rourke under center.
What
Curtis
skills
Rourke,
and traits do you not like about Mendoza that you don't think he's worth getting? What traits
I
or
worry about the
characteristics? Don't give me
athleticism.
statistics.
I don't care.
I worry about the athleticism.
Why?
Because I worry in some of the games that I've watched of him. I worry that he's going to struggle against speed coming from
bigger,
both ends.
faster, stronger. Yep.
Well, that's because he's got 2 of his offensive linemen injured. You can't put that on him if you're going against Ohio State's pass
He
rush.
did not have 2 offensive line injured against Iowa. And I remember that game, and they attacked him both ways. And he struggled in that game. He did.
You know what?
I will learn a lot more about him when they play Ohio State.
Absolutely.
They're going to be sending the fall.
But this is a great stat for Mendoza. In the red zone since 2024. So 32 passing touchdowns, 20 this year, 0 interceptions, 67% completion percentage, and 7 rushing touchdowns. So that's Chad Pennington there. That's Chad.
Yeah,
Pennington.
but
go on, Scott.
No, those are great numbers, and numbers are
red zone numbers.
Stats don't lie, but sometimes they're misleading. Just like analytics, they get you close to it, but creative intuition during the game is different.
Yeah, but 30 touchdowns to 0, from a statistical standpoint, you're playing with somebody that's doing the right thing. You could have guys that play well in a system and everything. This is a guy that has brains.
You're looking at intelligence. You're looking at leadership qualities. You're looking at physical and quarterback characteristics. Nobody is drafting off of fucking statistics. Nobody is looking at the stat sheet to pick their fucking quarterback. Throw that ideology out the fucking window. Whoever's going to mention statistics.
Where was
Urban Meyer, his interview with Urban Meyer this past week,
it's situational football. How do you read? How do you react? How do you release? How do you process it? And if you didn't hear him talk the other day with Urban Meyer about how he threw the winning touchdown pass and what he saw, I've never heard a quarterback break down the defense like he did on that play.
When he said when he saw the guy's hips, it's like I got a hard on. It's like I saw
the
that
second he twitched out, I knew we had it in.
I knew I had it, and the trajectory is like
such more detail. Go Google Mendoza, Urban Meyer, play breakdown, and just sit there and be in awe how this kid broke that down.
Yeah, this guy knows ball right here.
But also, I
what's up, Lane?
Hi.
How do you feel? Hi, Lane. How do you feel?
Lane, I need some of the peppermint cookies from Trader Joe's. Can you send some to me?
I knew you were gonna bring. I'll buy you some.
My wife is obsessed with those.
The peppermint cookies.
Yes,
that's because she has nothing else.
You know,
in
have
her
you ever
house.
tried
That's
the?
pretty much right, Nick. You're absolutely right.
Norman, have you ever tried the buffalo one dip? That's pretty good.
I'm not a big buffalo dip guy, but I love the peppermint cookies from Trader Joe's.
Unless you use
obsessed with those.
They have little eclairs now, different flavor eclairs that look pretty good. I was gonna buy them, but I don't know. They probably have a lot of calories.
And I like the butternut squash soup.
My parents like that too.
The squash.
I
No,
actually like the horseradish chips. So good. I was
Which
having them
one?
earlier.
What
Yeah,
chips?
so yeah, the football ratings. Yeah, I don't know who for all of college next year. That you're going into Sunday for every MLB. I mean, every NFL team rather. So we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Nick, for your sake, I hope the Jets lose out. So if they take Mendoza, they don't have to trade any capital to get him.
There's no way we're using
Let's
all
talk
8
about
of these
Mendoza.
picks in the
I
first 2
don't.
rounds. There's none.
I don't
There's no
think
way
he
they
is
take all 8 picks.
gonna be like.
So you would trade one of their ones next year to move up.
Alan, it doesn't matter what the fuck I'll do. It has zero relevance what I would do. I believe the Jets will do it. I believe the Jets are going to go get their quarterback.
It's all sports talk.
Alana, I think it's just a tax you gotta pay.
Okay, mommy, I love you. Okay.
They're not going to fucking take the chance of someone else getting their quarterback. I got to go. My daughter's calling.
Stop playing.
How do you feel about Addy? No, I mean, not Addy. How do you feel about Mendoza? He is still to be drafted next year. So I don't know. You can think about just like when also the Jets have they also have they had Boyle last year.
Boyle sucked.
Yeah. Indubitably.
Sad on that Boyle.
Fucking suck.
He
Zach
just
Wilson
didn't do
sucked.
good
They've
last
had
year.
nobody.
I love it.
I like Mendoza. I am not trading up to getting him. That's where me and Nicholas Shine differ.
So, in the quarterback cycle, every single year, a quarterback, if you're looking at it, either I build a team around him or I have a quarterback I can work with. There's a quarterback in every single draft that if you said, okay, in the playoffs, I got to win 3 to 4 games if I don't get the first round pick. Can this guy do it? How many? I mean, well, 5, 6 guys in the league, 7 could probably with a good team around.
Do I see him as an upper echelon quarterback in the league going forward? I do not. Do I see him as a Drake May type of quarterback? I do not.
I hate it, but Drake May has a lot to work on.
Ceiling, Mendoza in the Drake May category.
But if you trade him,
more
it's like
Kirk Cousins.
Okay.
Honestly,
Do I
I
think-
like him to go to the Giants next year.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe.
Do I think Drake May is good? Yes. Do I
Great.
think we're crowning him a bit too much? Also, yes. He has played garbage this year. Let's be
Wait
serious.
until 2 years.
Hi, Nick.
Hey, buddy.
Who-
Sorry, Sophia called.
Who have the Patriots played who are a
Nick, how
genuine
do you feel about
I'm looking
You
at the
think
2
that,
wins on the road.
how do you feel
Win
about
at
So
Drake
you
May?
look at so Tampa Bay, they played against a
no.
unit that was
And
injured
at
to all
Buffalo.
hell.
Oh,
At
Lance.
And at Buffalo, Buffalo are a very
Hold on.
middling team this season.
Buffalo in their own building is a very different team than Buffalo everywhere else.
Yep.
Buffalo on a Sunday night is a really tough place to play.
Mm.
And that-
Buffalo
That's the Miami
are
thing.
not a good team this season.
No, they did not. No. Hold on. But
He's
that
right.
game was in Miami. I'm talking about to win in Buffalo
Buffalo. That's
was
it,
a
Buffalo.
great win.
You got all the wind going on. You got the weather. You got the wind. You got the elements.
I don't think
Like
Buffalo.
this on the field.
I don't think they're a marquee win this season. I'm sorry.
No,
I don't think they are.
I want to
It's
see
not.
Drake May. They have 2 tough games left the rest of the season. They have Buffalo at home, and then they go to Baltimore.
No.
I want to see him in those
Wait
2
till year
games.
2.
I think the Patriots are going to finish 13-4.
Wow. That's crazy.
And
Yeah.
be a first round exit.
So,
They'll be out their first playoff game.
Probably.
It depends who they play.
No, it doesn't. They will be out against anybody they play in the playoffs. They're
do
not
think
better than any of the playoff teams.
They will beat the Chargers at home.
Chargers might not make it, missing their offensive line.
So who would be the 3 wild card teams? The Bills, the Chiefs, and who else?
I mean, the Ravens are going to get up there. It's just a matter of.
But they're going to win the division.
Texans. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe the
Yeah,
Texans. They could beat
Yeah,
the
well,
Texans.
yeah.
They
Yeah, what
can't
else?
beat that
Can the
defense.
Texans make it, or
Green
is
Bay
that
will
Alabama?
shit his fucking pants like Paul Pierce if he has to play that defense.
Yeah, look at how Josh Allen got dismantled by that defense.
I've seen great Patriot teams. This is a team with an easy schedule.
great
They're not.
Yeah,
They're not even a very good team. They're not.
like the Giants
They're
are
barely
playing, it's
good.
like-
I don't know. All right. Just random.
I
subject.
think it depends on the matchup, but I think the Patriots will win a playoff game this year.
Who are they? What playoff team are they better than? If they matched up and played, who are they better than?
I'm looking at the 3 wild card teams, okay?
Fuck Paul Pierce.
Agreed.
I don't think
Agreed.
they'll
Who
beat
wrote
the
that?
Chiefs. They won't beat the
Who
Chiefs.
wrote
I
that,
agree
Addy?
with you. I'm
No,
wondering.
but I mean,
who
I
the
want to talk about
third
why
wild
the
card
Giants
team
are
will
not
be.
doing good.
Well,
Would
if
it be
they
the
end up with the
Steelers?
I
one
hope they
seed,
make it.
if they end up with the 1 seed, then you're looking at not a wild card team. You're looking at round 2.
Okay, I don't think they're going to be the
So
one.
they're
I
not
think
better than the
Denver's gonna be
Colts. They're not better than the Chiefs. They're not better than the Broncos. They're not better than the Texans. They're not better than fucking. They're barely better than the Jets. They might not beat the
No, they're
Jets with
better.
Taylor at quarterback.
I think Denver gets the first round bye.
I'm looking at the same thing.
When Denver, probably.
Yeah, I think the Broncos the first round bye.
And I don't buy the Colts, Nick. I don't buy the Colts.
The
I
Atlanta
don't buy the
Falcons, I don't
Patriots,
know what they're
Alan.
going
I
to do.
don't see a team that does anything well. I see a
Okay.
team that's
Atlanta
got very
Falcons,
lucky
you
with the
have,
schedule.
but I don't know if they're going to make it. Like,
Wait, are
Who?
you
Because the
listening
Dolphins
to
are
anyone
thinking
talk?
of-
You're just having your own conversation.
homeboy, homeboy.
Hey, Lane, can I ask you a
I'm
question,
guilty.
Lane?
Yeah, you can ask me
Can
anything.
you tell me how much longer the peppermint cookies are available at Trader Joe's?
For a
Alan, do you
while,
not
we
have the
also
fucking
have a
internet?
lot of
We're
more
on the
new stuff
internet
I don't
with
have
you
the
right now.
internet. I'm poor. I didn't pay my bill this
Paul
week.
Pierce. Okay, that's the peppermint cookies. Well, they're
Oh, yeah,
new.
yeah,
We even have new reindeer's
No, I
sled
don't want those. I want the
cookies.
peppermint cookies. That's it.
Yeah, they're
Slightly
still good
Metro.
though.
The
Occasionally.
only
the
two
mini
things
ones
I
you
like are
mean?
the peppermint
The
cookies
mini
and the
stars?
butternut squash soup and the butternut squash mac and cheese. That's it.
Yeah, he likes to squash
Yeah,
his
they
nuts.
still have them
Yeah.
around.
Squash
The mint
mac and
cookies.
cheese.
I tried them at
Butternut
one
squash
small
mac and
stars.
cheese.
Wow, never heard of
Ed,
that.
what are you thinking, dude?
You know what I also like? The they have other chips also. The
What are you
corn dippers.
thinking, Ed?
The what?
Freaking
The
messaging someone.
corn dipper chips. The ones that are like curved.
And the chili lime chips. As
Oh, those are
use-
spiced. I tried them. I get them for my
You
cousin.
use that as
Yeah, you can dip it.
as breading for chicken cutlets.
Yeah, or chicken, or
I
no, I mean chicken
I
legs.
love
or-
city lime chips. in
Chicken
general.
and pasta?
No,
Yeah.
Chicken and
Chicken
pasta.
rice.
Gary's gonna show up.
Chicken and rice.
Yeah, it'll be like Beetlejuice. Chicken and pasta, chicken and
Hold on,
pasta,
one
chicken and pasta.
Gas station pizza? You know.
Yeah, yeah.
go to your
No,
nearest
Yeah.
no.
I never ate gas station pizza. That's gross. I've had made was like 7-Eleven and it has good food, but it's all like grab and go.
Have
Fuck
any
no.
of you ever had gas station sushi?
I've had school pizza, but yeah, that is like nasty. Except when one of my schools they had good pizza.
Well, see, here's the thing: pizza's never bad.
The
Hey,
Oh,
Bob.
yes, it is.
terrible.
Fred,
Like,
that
it was
is
such
not
gross
true
food
at all.
when I was a kid.
Butternut squash.
It school food tastes like cardboard. Actually, like it's like biting. Oh, can I? Oh, you saw me something?
Here's the
Oh,
sign
yeah,
of bad
that-
pizza. If you have a cold slice and you can't peel the
Butternut
cheese
squash.
off
Yeah, I
of
know,
a cold
that's good.
slice,
Those are so good.
Is there cheese?
FDA approved.
Yeah.
What?
if you have
FDA
a cold,
approved.
if you have a cold slice of pizza and you can't separate the cheese and the dough, that's a horrible slice of pizza.
I agree.
If you
Why
go to
would you want
peel
to
it and the
separate the
cheese
cheese and the
breaks,
You got the sauce, and you got the.
Why would you want to separate the cheese and the dough though?
It's the air
that means it's
temperature.
not. It's just a better quality of pie. The cheese is better quality.
Yep. Grande
And
cheese and
also,
just like
I don't
yep.
eat the bread, so I'm just eating cheese.
Oh yeah, you're in lard removal, Nick.
Wait,
What?
Are you in
You
lard
don't eat bread?
removal? You trying to lose weight?
Yeah, I'm trying about 10 more. I've lost 140 so far.
Oh wow.
Good
Yo,
on you,
tough.
man.
That's all right.
Props, man.
Thank you.
Great respect.
Thank you, sir.
Are you lifting or no? Because that's different.
Yep. 3 hours. Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
I gotta get out of here. I'll speak to you guys later.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
gotta get
You have a good
going
one.
myself.
All right.
Peace
I'll
out.
catch you guys later.
Oh,
Addy,
Nick,
you're the best.
I'm still here.
Oh yeah. Later,
Peace out,
Foxy.
Scott.
Love you.
I
That
like
was
the one
Alan
with
Fox that said that.
Bobby's Catholic kangaroo. Like, it's funny.
Fucking Lane. Thank you.
That also the one with like Gary. The third when he's like his face is half open. Yeah, like it's funny. Gary King, the
Lane, let's
yeah.
ask the serious questions here. What's better, pizza or boobs?
Pizza.
Ah, Lane!
Well, the other thing's gross. I know what it like. I've been around a lot.
Are boobs gross?
Boobs
Pizza
or boobs?
Well, we're not talking about Bobby and Charles. We're talking about high quality.
We're talking
Pizza's
about
like so good though. Like whatever you put on the pizza, like olives, but that's like weird. I don't know why you
Yeah,
do
but
put
Lane.
olives on a pizza. It's pretty
Yeah,
gross.
but Lane, it was either pizza or boobs. What
Pizza.
happened?
I
Or
like
boobs?
pizza.
I
I just
like
don't like
pizza.
cheese on it. Like
I like pizza too, but I like boobs
I
better.
either take the cheese off
Hell
the
yeah.
pizza, or
Yeah.
like they have a lot of good pizza places where I am.
All right, well, Lane, let me ask the question. Do you know what I'm saying? Pizza, and what's the other thing?
Yeah, pizza or boobs. Pizza or boobs. No.
Okay, all right. So maybe I hear
Beer.
you right.
Beer.
I'm gonna go with boobs on that
I
one.
like
Hell
both.
yeah.
I'm
No, I
gonna
like
go
both
with
that.
boobs
Sorry.
too.
I'm
Pizza
gonna
and
do boobs because I could always have a burger in place of the
Boobs.
pizza.
Fuck yeah. Fuck pizza when it comes to boobs.
Yeah, I think
Burgers
we're
and
pretty
boobs.
unanimous in that one.
That would be a great strip club name, Burgers and Boobs.
Hell yeah.
A new restaurant, burgers
And then
and
down the
boobs.
street, you have another business, and you own it, and you call it Tacos and Titties.
Oh
And
la
then
la!
Hey, guys, while we're at it, did you realize in New York State it's legal?
Yeah.
You can have dirty girls cleaning services. You can have topless
Oh
girls
la
cleaning.
la!
I tried to get that for Bobby, but he was against it.
It's
Damn.
you
Is that
can.
illegal?
It's within New York State statute.
Take care of something.
Thanks for your 4-month chat. Butternut squash mac and cheese is the whitest.
If it's cheddar, if it's white
Let
cheddar,
me read this. Boobs are God's gift to man. Okay. Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Mike D.
Yes, they are. Spheres of passion, right, Mr. Lane?
Yeah, either. Yeah.
Spheres of passion or pizza. Which one do you want? Mr. Shine wants to know which one do you want?
Titty.
Spheres of passion or pizza?
Pizza. That's the only thing I could think of.
No.
I don't blame you.
Wrong answer.
Because the other one's like weird.
Wrong.
Lane, do you realize we're saying breasts, not booze as an alcohol? We're saying breasts, female
The
boobies.
boobs on the girl.
Yeah, boobies.
Titties.
Titties.
Yeah, I know. I heard that before. I'm not the first time hearing that.
Chi-chis.
Yeah.
So you would for real.
Oh,
So,
Lane,
so
is your
just
mom
to be
home?
clear.
I'm sorry. You're right, Lane.
Yeah.
Pizza.
No, not purple.
Sorry, Lane. Pizza.
Okay.
Lane.
Yeah.
Pizza's good.
Wait, Lane. Give us a thumbs up if it's really the other thing and you just can't say it. Get that comment down. Get the comment down.
Gus, I know what it is, but it's private. I cannot say that word.
No, but give us a thumbs up if you would really pick the other thing. God damn it, Addy with the comment. You're blocking the thumbs up.
Massive love. So many questions today.
Okay, so
We found a topic that Mike These Nuts is very passionate about.
if you would pick the other, give us a thumbs up.
There it is.
Oh, that's not a thumb.
There we
Jesus
go.
Lord. That was not a thumb.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that like Bobby's feeling better now, though. Like his foot was hurting him.
It's the human segue. I love it.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that Bobby went to the hospital because his toe was killing him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
His cat was nibbling on his toe when he was sleeping, and his toe got
Really?
infected.
Oh,
He crunched
Really?
on his bunion and corns. So get add nourishment. He's fine, but we're concerned
Yeah,
about
the
Bobby
doctors
likes
made
his
it all
kitty
better
cat.
now.
Where's Addison's dog? Let me see.
Mr.
Where he
Kerner,
is.
how are we going to do against the Ravens? What do you think, man?
I think the score is going to be tomorrow. Jets 30, 37, Ravens 17.
Woo!
That's what I think. They scored so many touchdowns.
Hell yeah. I'll send some double D pizza to your house, Lane, if that's the score.
Chicken doesn't go with pasta, don't you know?
Oh, it's
Oh,
Gary.
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 Geez, just the tip of the song, just for a second, just to see
Yeah,
how it feels.
just a little
how
bit.
How did it feel, Nick Shine?
I don't know, Gary. I am
How
not
did
a
it-
homosexual like you. I don't know how anything
Exactly.
you like feels.
Not anymore. I like that sweatshirt, by the way. Shout out
Not
to that
anymore.
sweatshirt.
Addy, do you have the still gay video?
You went live at 6 in the morning, bro.
Oh yeah.
Crazy man. I was
Oh, also,
at 6 in the morning.
no more cornrows for Gary. What happened?
No, they're out. I had to take them out. They don't last that long. Unless
Coach Carly, what up?
That's
Hell yeah.
because Gary, the homosexual, is going
Hi,
to put them in
Carly.
pigtails today and prance around town. They're
Clip
just
that.
really two big cornrows. We're going to get it braided.
it's always with the quickness.
That's what she said.
I think he meant to say Gary, but are you a tits or an ad man? Do you prefer tits or me?
Now that's complicated.
I think he meant to say ass.
Yeah.
Black Sabbath fairies wear boots, so who knows?
Like every man, both. But if I had to pick, I'm taking the T.
Hell yeah.
I agree, Gary.
Thank you.
You know,
Disagree.
look, if a woman
Best
doesn't have
advice
tits,
I ever heard. Marry the ass, buy the tits.
You can do that, but now you can buy the ass too. But I don't think that looks good. Ever.
Yeah.
I don't ever think that looks good.
No, you need a natural ass.
You need to be wearing you have
That's
to
her
wear a
preference.
banana hammock.
tits are what separates a lady from a guy.
No,
Not
that's,
if
not
you're-
actually, that's not actually
Fred,
what it is. But
you're in for quite the adventure when you come to America, Fred.
Hell yeah.
Not if you're Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh Lord.
Women from Venus, men from Mars. Where is she from? Pick one.
Backseat of a car.
Backseat of a car.
Nice one, yeah, probably. But that's what it's like. Influencers. That's what's affluent. That's what sells. That kind
You
of
know how
stuff.
easy it is? Oh, Addy, I have another 69 license plate in front of me. It's E69MNN.
Oh, the laboratory. Which
It's
one?
really ridiculous how often these license plates pop up in front of me.
Well, maybe you're just looking for them.
I'm not looking for them. It just popped up. That's
Come
what
on.
it said.
Come
You
on,
notice-
Gary. Who's going to win in a fight? We need to know. We're kind of split and decided. We need your opinion. Who's going to win in a fight? Yoda or Vader?
This is not my department here.
It looks like it.
Purely size-wise, though, it's got to be Vader, right?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say it's based on size, his weight class. I love that picture. I love that picture.
Are you Obi-Wan Kenobi? Gary?
Well, say again. I'm sorry. What?
Are you Obi-Wan Kenobi?
No, I'm Gary. I'm protecting the Alamo from the sun.
I know. Yeah, it's all cool. Yeah.
And the pink hat.
Oh.
The pink vagina hats.
He's protecting the Alamo, but any guy can get into his butthole. It's a very weird process.
Not anymore, Nick. Not anymore.
All right.
Gary, did you fight
Do you
in the
know-
basement in the Alamo?
Fred, do you know?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
go ahead.
No.
Fred, do you know how easy it is in America for men to be better than women? That Caitlyn Jenner wasn't even a woman for 2 years and won Woman of the Year in America.
What?
That's
Yes,
media,
100% true.
Wait. What?
We sent the man who went and won Woman of the Year in America.
What the fuck?
Cool.
It's very easy. It's not
I'm
a high
telling
hurdle
you,
to clear.
Peter. I'm
And
telling
the
you.
best part, Fred, Caitlyn Jenner was in a car accident and killed somebody and
Wow.
still got Woman of the Year the same fucking
Oh
year.
my god.
So did Bobby Kennedy.
That's some Bobby Kennedy.
Bobby Kennedy
Bobby
never
Kennedy
won.
didn't get Woman of the Year.
Yeah, Woman of the Year.
No, but it's the same thing though. Doesn't matter. But yeah, Nick, you're right. And won. He did that. He murdered and won. How do you? Yeah. Nice call.
Well,
I love.
you're a Kennedy, but
Mm-mm.
everyone
Kennedy's
hates
always Diane.
RFK now because he said
All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna get attacked by Teddy. He's already at the window looking at me. Look at this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that Johnny Boy?
It's Mr. Kerner.
Can you see him? What up, bro?
Hey. Well, sounds good.
Where is he?
It's the dog in the window. Are you blind?
Is that his house? Is that his house?
Daddy.
Okay.
Oh, you're excited? Oh, who's excited? Oh, who's the man? Who's the man? Who's the man, Daddy? Daddy. Oh, hold on. Ah, who's the man? Who's the man?
Oh,
Ah, you're the best dog.
so sweet.
Ah, Daddy, Daddy.
I'm really happy dog.
Hell yeah.
How come? Oh, that's a good dog right there. That's a good dog.
Who's the man? We done yet? Come here.
Yeah, bro.
He's so excited.
I got a nice looking lady dog. If he wants to smash, I can have some of that. I like this dog.
Calm down. My daughter's here.
Oh,
Say breed. Say breed.
breed.
There you go. Swap that word.
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Hey.
Yeah, it's happy
Give me a
dog.
kiss.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Stay tipping.
You good, bro?
What were you doing, Gary?
I had some
He's
stuff.
just-
I woke up at like 9:30, and then I had some stuff I had to do in the backyard, and I just finished up like a little bit ago.
What was it? Bury
And
a
then I was
body?
gonna watch
Like you
college
Texans and
football
could do?
all day, but then I saw Addy had hit me up and said he was live. And like, y'all live?
Oh yeah.
6 a.m. 6 a.m. wake up call. Did you set your alarm to go live, or did you just wake up?
I just woke up like at 4. I went to sleep early.
You got
All
high
right,
last
bye
night?
bye, Nick.
You got
Peter,
high?
what time do you wake up?
What time do I
I
wake
did.
up? It
I can
depends.
tell.
But like on the weekend, around Gary o'clock, 9, 10, 11.
I go to bed at like 5 a.m. and wake up at like 9:30.
No wonder. you're up during times when it is a reasonable time here.
I'm just asking because of circadian rhythms, and I'm up at 5:07 every day.
Oh, the
It's
black ones?
crazy. At my own accord, if I don't set any alarm or anything, I will wake up at 9:24. It's the weirdest thing.
Shit.
No, that's the way it is. So, like between
Yeah.
between like 12 and 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock, I want to fall asleep. That's why I'm here. Like, not just here, but like I would just literally just lay down and go to sleep.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
will
care.
wake up to the minute if I don't set an alarm. To the minute, I'll wake up.
Yep, you're like that too.
Yeah.
You know. Yep. It gets kind of crazy because you look at the time clock. It's like 12:12. It's 1:11. And you know you got to get up, but it's like 5:02. But you get up at 5:07. You're like, I know by the light of the day when it cracks.
That's what I thought it was, but then I wouldn't wake up at 9:24 every day. I'd wake up a minute later or a minute earlier every day. Right? So it's yeah.
But you know, it doesn't matter what you do. If you work for 40 hours straight, you're gonna go to bed. Even if you slept for 2 hours, you'll wake up and go, shit, it's like 9:24, and you know it.
Yeah.
It's not 9:30. It's not 10:10.
It's 9:24.
Yep. That's weird stuff, but I know. And people think like, oh, you know, you're a weirdo, you're a creepo. You go to bed, you could be dead ass tired and go, I'm gonna sleep forever. It's a minute and 14 seconds, and you wake up, it's 9:24. It's 9:22. It's not even close. Yeah. So when people say circadian rhythms don't mean anything,
No, they definitely do. They definitely.
Well,
do.
I slept for a good what? How long was it? Because I'm pretty sure we woke up within minutes of each other. Addy, it was like
Addy's doing a 30-hour stream again.
it was
Hell no.
16 hours or something like that. That we
That's
that
what
we
I
both
heard.
slept.
I heard you were
you're
doing
going all
30-hour
night
stream.
long, dude.
Who lied to you?
No.
Once you
That's not
pop it,
happening.
you can't stop. You got to keep going, bro.
Bobby's
what
gonna
happened.
come on. Bobby's gonna come on and curse me out and kick me off because I asked him why he's upset.
He's done that already earlier, but you weren't
Oh
here.
yeah.
He tried to
What?
come in with a fucking attitude. I stopped that shit.
What is his deal?
I don't know.
I asked him what he was triggered about, and he starts cursing at me. It's like, okay, pal. He's the type of guy where you say, "Hey, Bobby, have a good night. Drive home safely." He goes, "You don't tell me what to do." It's like,
Yeah.
all right, man. Have a horrible day and take lots of risks on your way home. I guess if you want.
It's funny you say that, Gary, because he's the same way. Like, you know, I talk too much. He's like, Scott, shut your mouth. It's like, okay, so, all right, let's talk about a different subject. I'll be quiet. But he tells me, Scott, shut up. Like, okay.
I don't know. Like he comes off as a nice guy, but if he actually talks to me, he's quite insulting.
Sometimes, yeah.
But out of the blue. Like, if you were to say, "Hey, why were you mad at Gary yesterday?" He would have no idea, no clue.
That's fact.
Hi, back, Mr. Kerner. We missed you.
Hi, Lane. Okay.
There we go. But yeah, I mean, I don't.
Thanks for hanging out, Lane. Peace out.
No, it's. So what's on everyone's jet minds? Like what do you think about like all the cap space, all the draft picks,
I'll win
core
tomorrow.
talent? Yeah.
No, I don't know. We'll see.
It'd be nice just to have a win over a ranked team that's, you know, important to the playoff picture with their
I got
star
murder
quarterback.
on my mind.
Yeah.
How many people would you murder if you could get away with it?
Ask
If I could
Hitler,
get
ask
away
Mao
with it?
Zedong. You get away with anything.
If you could get
Should
away with it, no cameras,
I-
no juries, no courts, you could just get away with it. How many people would go? Addy, Peter, how many? They got to
I'm
go.
gonna have to think about that one.
A lot, right?
Yeah.
A lot.
Absolutely. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's some motherfuckers that have to go. I'm afraid.
Like, a lot. A lot. They got to go.
It's being done right
better
now.
The world is better without them.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it is. It's done all the time. People who have power have no consequences. People of absolute power have no consequences.
Absolute
At least
power
they're-
corrupts absolutely.
and it makes
Yeah,
people kill people.
Yep. But that's just a fraction of it. But you're 100% right. Once you get into the upper echelon, power corrupts. Absolute financial power corrupts. Absolutely every single time. The silent hand that writes, who writes corporate law, who does all that, the Delaware Commerce of Chambers, people know that.
But is your country? You live in a serious country. Is it your country as corrupt as ours? Do you have like the former presidents that have hit lists like the Clintons, the Bushes? Like
We are
Suck
yeah, no,
Sucking dick in the
there's not
Oval Office.
really there's not really been major corruption here. The biggest corruption story here was a minister using government funds to have babysitting for her kids.
Imagine that's your biggest corruption story. Yeah, like that's wild. Like this is what I mean. He lives in a serious country. They're serious about Estonia being a better place. They're serious about serving Estonia. We live in a clown show of a country.
Yeah, Gary, clown show. You want to hear something funny? I just heard this on like AI news. There was a U.S. district court that had to resign because in court he was wearing an Elvis wig. Okay, you can't make that. I'm like, why? Why is that even? It's all about the law, not factual or textual, but spirit of the law. But you're wearing a wig in court. Like, how does it even? You wear a suit and tie, you look appropriate, whatever you want to wear. You're in court, whatever. Either way, judge, news reporter, doesn't matter. But we got judges that are wearing Elvis wigs.
It's not a serious place anymore.
No, it
America,
isn't.
empires don't last forever. America, by any definition, is an empire, and they don't last forever. So it's the end of America. Had a good
About
run, 250-year run.
Gary, you're right. About 250 years, every civilization. Chinese culture, the Japanese, the Turkeys, the Russians, the U.S.,
So
250 years.
When do we start counting Rome then? Because Rome,
that's a different story.
As an empire, by any definition,
250 years. That's it. They're obsolete. They
well,
don't
no,
have the
'cause
power anymore.
So
Countries
Rome as
don't
an
have the power,
empire,
guys.
Rome as an empire lasted, by
It
varying
doesn't-
definitions, from about 200 or so BC until 476 AD, if you count West, or 1453.
When did it start? When like some
So-
would say
so-
27. Yeah.
So some definitions put it at like 200 BC after they won the Punic
Yeah.
Wars. So,
it's the history book.
That's 600 years, right? But if you want to count the Eastern Roman Empire, later the Byzantine Empire, which by any definition was a continuation of the Roman Empire, that didn't fall until 1453. That's what. That's 1600 years.
Well, yeah. So if you say the victory of Octavian over Mark Antony began the Roman Empire, that was what, 31?
ISU, yep.
Yeah, so about 30 BC.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, but by any definition, even prior to that, the Roman Empire would have been an empire. It spanned the Mediterranean before all that.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, it eventually fell. It fell because it became unserious.
It fell, though. Yeah, but the 250-year thing is very easily debunkable because when you look at empires,
that's not a hard rule. That's not a hard rule. It's just kind of a
I don't think it's a rule at all because that's a very America-centric thing. Because when you look at any empire, historically, like great empire, they've either lasted less than 250 years or considerably longer than 250 years.
the Spanish Empire was about 300 years, right? Like
The Spanish Empire around the 1500s is when you really see it rising, and the Spanish Empire fell around the. If you want to count the Spanish-American War, if you want to count the Spanish-American War around 1898, so that would be
300 years,
close to around 400 years. Yeah, something like that. So, I don't really buy from a historiographical perspective that 250 years is the lifespan of an empire.
Fine, like whatever, a few hundred years outside of the. It's a few hundred years, like that. That's what they last.
Another one that and one might consider China in its present form as just another empire, and China as an empire has lasted thousands of years.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, okay, but
it's just a different dynasty.
It's a different dynasty, and they haven't.
But it's a Chinese state.
They haven't been the world superpower until yesterday, right?
They were the richest country in the world during.
And then they weren't for hundreds of years.
For about 2 centuries.
For about. Yeah, they were more. Yeah.
But it's a contiguous. It's a contiguous Chinese empire.
They were more isolated, and really, it's going to sound weird. The only countries that go over and dominate other countries and take over other countries are white European countries. The rest of the world doesn't do that. They don't have a history of that.
China does.
But only in that direct region. Right? They don't go over to South America and take over countries in South America. They don't go over to Asia. They don't go over to North America and take over countries in North America.
But what China did, the Chinese method of building an empire was different. Model. They did sinicization. So sinicization basically means they would conquer a nearby people and they would sinicize them. They would turn them into Chinese people.
Yeah.
And that's how the Chinese empire expanded from, the 2 rivers to eventually encompass what we now consider China.
Oh yeah.
Right. But my point is they don't get on boats, go over to a new land and take over the new land. That's strictly a European thing. It started with Nordic people and then it went to Spain, France, Portugal, but they're all European countries. There's no other peoples that do that that I know of.
China to an extent. Though they never directly ruled over anybody, they set up tributaries across Asia. So parts of Indonesia were tributaries.
Countries. All right.
Yeah, Indonesia. They had tributaries in the Malayan Peninsula. Japan was a long-term tributary of China. So, China was really a pretty large empire for a very long time and a very wealthy empire. They were the richest empire in the world.
But how would you compare that to, say, Saudi Arabia, where their money is so great it's immeasurable?
So Saudi Arabia is different because Saudi Arabia doesn't have that same sort of influence. They're constantly, even over their own neighbors, they're constantly struggling with them. So, and I think the Saudi economy is built on a house of cards that will collapse.
That may be, but there's still extraordinarily. No, I don't even disagree with you, right? But so is America.
I think America's economy is considerably more diversified than the Saudi economy, and that's why I think it is more likely to stand the test of time. Plus, America is too big to fail at this point as well.
I'd be careful with that. I'd be real careful with that. Americans will be okay. When America collapses, Americans have an independent, rugged nature. At least a lot of us do. Americans will be okay once America falls.
America is in the most fortunate spot for a country ever.
There's still an entrepreneurship amongst Americans, but we'll be okay.
The geographic location of America could not be better. There is not a single geographic position that is better for any country. America is home to a boundless wealth of resources, a boundless wealth of arable land, navigable rivers. It is no massive neighbors that threaten them. It is genuinely the perfect place to be.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is America. Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, we expanded to that. We took the land that we thought was important.
Well, yeah, it's
well, whatever. It's ours now. Whatever.
well, even before you took that land wasn't being occupied by an enemy that seriously threatened you.
Yeah, which is why we took it. Right, like even a lion goes in and looks for a wounded animal. Right, a lion can kill anything in its sight, but it still looks for the easiest battle. Right.
The only real pushback you had was from the British, and that's why the Canadian-American border is on where it is. Because American claims went further north back in the day. And America actually wanted Britain out of North America entirely, and that's the Monroe Doctrine and all that. But Canada remained, so.
They're chilling.
They chilling. Canada was the place where the Loyalists went after the Revolutionary War.
Do they call it the Civil War in England?
He said this.
Well, the American they don't, but the American War of Independence or the American Revolution was, by any definition, a civil war.
They call it, and of course it is. They call it the rebellion, correct? They don't call it the Civil War. They don't call it the American Revolution. They call it the rebellion.
They call it the American War of Independence, from what I've heard.
What I understand is they just, maybe not in a form, but if they discuss it, they call it the rebellion.
Even when they discuss it, it's typically the American War of Independence.
Okay, well, I'll ask a British person. From what I understand, they call it the rebellion, right? Which is like, we don't.
From what I've talked to British people, anyway, it's the American War of Independence, the AWI.
Okay. Either way, they call it something different, right? They don't call it the American Revolution.
They do not call it the Revolution typically, the Revolutionary War.
I've heard the rebellion. Like
History
down
calls
here, we don't call it the Civil War. That sounds ridiculous to me. It's the War of Northern Aggression. Although they do teach it in school.
The Civil War. Okay, the Civil War.
No, I'm sorry, but what I'm saying is, when you win the war, you get to name it. You get to describe it. We don't call it the Civil War. It's the War of Northern Aggression. Like, people thought that was funny. No, that's what we called it when I was in school.
The Civil War sometimes gets called the war between the states.
War of Northern Aggression.
What was Operation Iraqi Freedom called?
Well, we won that.
From the other side.
Winning that.
Iraqi freedom was the second Gulf War, or the Iraq War.
I mean, did we win that war? Did we lose that war? I don't know.
Conventionally, by every definition, America beat the shit out of Iraq, but long term, it's not been good.
How did we win?
Greatest push of all time.
If we won, what would losing have looked like?
Losing would have what would have losing have looked like? American troops actively getting defeated by the regular Iraqi military, and avoiding any sort of American occupation in Iraq.
And what would winning look like?
American oil companies getting wealthy as fuck.
I'm okay, but it's not really happening there. I mean, all right. It was say World War II. We won World War II. That's interesting. What would losing have looked like?
What would losing slavery?
Yeah. Where's Matthew Smith when you need him? He'll say that we're an occupied nation following World War II.
Waking up next to someone right now.
When you look at what the Nazis wanted to do, it was going to be slavery. Everybody who was not German or anything similar.
What makes you think that, though? Right?
Because we have their plans. We have their plans. We saw what they wanted to do.
They invaded Poland.
They invaded
anywhere else.
2 new colors.
They invaded France.
What up, Scott?
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. We're picking a war with Venezuela. Yeah.
What's it mean, Jake?
Is the end of the line there slavery? Do we want to enslave the Venezuelans?
So these are two very different situations. The German wars.
I understand. I'm asking you a question.
Because these are two entirely different situations. They're not comparable, right? Germany went to war specifically.
Start with Venezuela first. Start with Venezuela first.
The Venezuela situation is very different. That is a situation of regime change. That is America's goal, right? Regime change is America's goal in Venezuela. Germany's goal specifically, it was outlined, was living space for Germans and laborers for Germans.
I understand, but the concept is to go into Venezuela, overthrow their government, and to run Venezuela. That's we can call it whatever you want. That's the end goal. That's what you're looking to do. That would be
that is the end game in every war. Take over.
Sure, but the how shall I put this? The slavery would have been, what I'm talking about here is genuine slavery. There is not even a veneer of sovereign independent government in a German victory. You are actively enslaved to German industry or farming or whatever to advance the living standards of Germans. That is the idea.
No, it's not. Yeah.
And you can see they were actually there are documents on what the Germans were planning to do, and it's pretty grim. If you want some grim, if you want a grim piece of reading, look up General Plan Ost.
What is that?
I gotta drop off real quick. I'll hang you out. I gotta get some stuff.
See ya.
You're good. What's what?
What is that?
That's
the
his
stock
hand, I would
picture?
like to imagine.
Yeah, that is his hands.
I hope.
I got drawn in by the political conversation with Gary. I'm sorry. I was just booking a flight for my wife. So
you found the World War II discussion interesting?
I do.
You're a flight booking man.
What?
You're a flight booking man.
No, we're going to Cancun for the holidays.
Oh, of course you're going to Cancun. Are you gonna visit the various athletes that are over there once their playoff hopes are gone?
No, we're going. We go to an adults only inclusive place because we don't like children. So
adults or seniors?
We're getting to that age.
Seniors only place.
Seniors only. You like being old.
What's wrong with eating eating dinner early?
No, I don't need to eat dinner at 4:30. Sorry.
Honestly, being in your position, you're wealthy and you have you're old and you have money, and you can just go and travel. That's fucking amazing.
It is. I don't know if I have money, but
you have a very good job.
I can leave whenever and whatever. Like I see a lot of people of our age, and they have kids, and they love their kids, but then they're like, "Holy shit, I want to get the hell out of here," and I have no one to take care of them. I have a dog. We can go and find a dog sitter whenever. So
put it this way: you have a very good job.
Yeah, I have a good job. Yes,
exactly. You have a job that is very very stereotypical to your people.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't give Matthew Smith any more ammunition, please.
Yep.
No, look. There's a reason it's a stereotype. And it's not because Jews are in any way special or anything. It just goes down to history.
Thank God I'm not a fucking landscaper. That's all I gotta say.
I have been asked to do a podcast.
You've been asked to do a podcast?
To do a sports podcast with somebody else. So I'm thinking about that, to do that on the side.
Oh.
Yes.
You ever thought about doing a political podcast?
I would love to. I am fascinated by politics nowadays. I don't know. Ever since the orange guy came to office, this whole world has been crazy. So
I mean, look, Alan, you know,
but I'm not as knowledgeable in that. So
if you're ever interested, history and politics podcast.
We just found one of the biggest oil reserves found this century in Guyana. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Guyana has a shit ton of untapped oil. It's why Venezuela wanted to annex half of it.
Where exactly is Guyana? I don't know.
Guyana is in South America. It borders Venezuela.
Oh, is it near Venezuela?
It borders Venezuela.
Oh, it does. Okay.
It borders Venezuela to the north and west. and then
That is because
I-
Venezuela wanted. Oh, okay. I did not know that, Metro. I
Yeah.
learn something every day. Thank you.
so yeah,
Oh, yeah.
basically Venezuela wants to annex like 2/3 of Guyana.
I love to learn every day something new. I think that's important. Too many people are status quo. I enjoy learning other cultures and other ideas and beliefs, and yeah.
If I recall
you learn more
correctly,
from people than you can from a book. So I agree.
Guyana has less than 1 million people. It has like 500 to 800,000, something like that. It's population-wise, very small country, but they have a lot of territory.
So where do you want you enjoy living in Estonia, Peter?
It's nice enough.
So where do you actually want to end up? If you had a dream, where would you want to live?
Right here, Fred.
I mean, look, here's the thing.
I don't know if you want to live in LA in 2026 or 2025.
Look, I like living here. I enjoy living here. This is obviously my home country as well.
But you've definitely thought about leaving.
I have thought about leaving.
Okay.
I would probably live outside of Europe. I would probably live in North America.
Oh yeah.
Simply because the money you make in North America is crazy in comparison to here. And
is there anywhere in particular in North America you'd like to live?
I mean, probably the United States, to be honest with you.
So do you want to live in Los Angeles? Do you want to live in New York? Do you want to live in Texas? Do you want
haven't gotten that far yet. I would have to
Chicago
go
by beach.
I would have to go.
You want to
in
live in
depth.
Chicago?
I don't want to
No.
live in Chicago. Chicago's a shithole.
Or Cleveland or Detroit.
No, but
you don't want to live in Brattleboro either. Sorry.
I would, I would have to go in depth. I'd have to research and all that. But
you probably like Denver. You probably like Denver area.
Denver is pretty nice from what I've heard.
Yeah, Denver is cool.
But ideally, I would love to live close to where the Jets play.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to live in near East Rutherford, but it's New York.
But look, I would ideally be within an hour or two of where the Jets play.
Yes, it is.
But even then, with living in the U.S., like domestic flights are not that expensive, and so it would be
what time of year it is.
It would be far easier for me to pull off a domestic flight to the U.S. a couple times a year, like to New York from wherever, than it would be for me to pull off an international flight from here once a year to America, right?
The greatest
last year, Thanksgiving I flew last year to New York. It was like 700 round trip, almost 8.
The greatest benefit for me and Gary living in Dallas is that we're like 3 hours everywhere.
Yeah.
That's the only benefit. I mean, we're flying to Philly tomorrow, me and my wife, and it's 3.5 hours, and that's the flight. I can jump on a flight and get to Addison in less than 3 hours.
Oh yeah. And you could drive to Addison. Too.
Yeah, but then it's 3 hours to get out of LAX airport, so fly into the other one.
No.
Yeah.
It depends on if you get gate 7, you're good.
Is that okay?
LA,
That's
LA
right by the exit, yeah.
LA cannot be worse than Atlanta.
I don't think I would want to live in LA, but I would for sure want to visit LA.
Atlanta, I love Atlanta. The
worst airport.
The airport sucks. The worst. Yeah.
The worst.
Where's not
LAX is the number 2 word.
My thing is, right? I have never been in a truly large city, right? LA is a large city, New York is a large city. I've never been in a city of that size in my life. Okay. So I don't know how I would do in that sort of situation.
The benefit of living in New York, if you live like in the city, is you don't need a car.
And you got the subway
everywhere, and you can take public transportation and all that. That's the benefit. LA, I don't know how Addison is. I guess you're stuck on the
highways,
freeways.
I'm like But I'm like not
But that's a big problem
in
with Dallas
LA.
too, right?
I'm in a suburb near LA. I'm probably like 10 miles from LA, from downtown.
How
But
far are
that's-
you from Orange County, Addison?
Not that far at all. I'm like right, almost on the line. It starts in La Habra. I'm like maybe like 10, 12 miles from
Yeah, but how long does
Orange
that take,
County.
really?
Oh, driving over here where I'm at is fine because I can take the streets to
Okay.
Orange County.
But like, if you
Yeah.
want to drive from like Dodger Stadium to the Big A, how long does that take?
Oh man, what time
That could
you?
be like
What
an
time?
hour plus.
What time is it?
Let's say the game's at 7, and you got to leave at 4:30.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you gotta leave like at 4:30, no later than 5. If you leave at
Yeah.
5, you're fucked. Yeah, you're gonna catch like the third inning or fourth inning.
Yeah, that's the problem with LA.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the problem with Dallas too, though, right? You've also got massive fucking urban freeways.
There is. I mean, the other day I drove to the Islander game, and we left at 6 o'clock, and we got to the arena about 6:50.
How far is the arena?
17 miles, maybe 18 miles from where I live.
An hour to cover
It took about
18
50
miles.
minutes to get there. We were lucky because the person I have has prepaid parking, so we parked like right across the street from American Airlines Center. So
Let me ask you a question. If you had a girl and that girl treated you the way the Jets treat you, would you still be in a relationship with that girl?
No.
How fine is she?
No.
Is she a
Not
10?
very good. It's the
But-
Jets. No,
But,
not
but,
very good.
but look at it this way, the Jets aren't a lady to me. The Jets are something else.
We're more loyal to the Jets than we would be to a woman. Think about that.
Well, I think it's also a matter of we don't have to be with the Jets 24/7. It's once a week.
Yeah, but it stays with you throughout the week.
Yeah, but if a woman is treating you the same way the Jets are, that would be every day 24/7, right?
So like baseball.
So yeah, it's a bit different, right? Like you're not
let
being
rephrase the
abused.
question. If you had a mistress and the mistress treated you the way the Jets treated you, would you get a new mistress?
I would not have a mistress.
Where are you doing it at? Where are you and your mistress handling business at?
Jet Life.
At her house when he's gone, or your place?
The Swamps in New Jersey. Both. It depends on the week.
All right. Well, you might be able to, go home with some things. Let's be good.
How good is the sex?
You watch the Jets every week. You tell me, how good is it?
Well, there is a great neck in New York, so if they got the great neck, that's fine.
I live right near Great Neck.
Hell yeah. I'm a fan of Great Neck.
I lived 15 minutes from Great Neck.
Oh, so what do you think about fucking LaMelo Ball wants out of Charlotte, right? If they fucking
He
trade
said this morning he does not.
Okay, if they trade AD for LaMelo,
he's getting traded.
Why
LaMelo's
would,
getting
first of all, why would Charlotte do that?
Because it's not working out here and it's time to rebuild. It's time to move on.
I know, but for AD though, for AD,
Hold on.
if you say take
Why
AD,
would Charlotte make that trade?
Because the money comes off the books.
But you don't
Yeah.
need Anthony Davis is not the right guy to get in.
No,
return.
they'll probably buy him out. They're not going to keep Anthony
The
Davis.
deal I was talking,
Is he getting money off the
hearing
books?
was
Chicago?
Trae Young.
Oh wow. A&M up 28-0 right now.
They're playing a high school team. This is
All
the
right.
week in the SEC where you play nobody.
So over the last 1, 2, 3, 4 years, LaMelo Ball has played 36 games, 22 games, 47 games,
Yeah,
and 9 games this
no
year.
one's touching him.
But do you think that's out of necessity, or do you think that he just doesn't want to be in Charlotte anymore, which is a dumpster fire of a franchise?
I'll say a combination of both. I just don't know where he goes. I don't know who really wants LaMelo Ball. I don't know how much.
Everybody. I mean, it's what the price is. But if you ask 30 teams, would you like to have LaMelo Ball? What would
Do they
30
want
teams
his
say?
contract? especially with the way.
Well,
that's the problem. You don't want
You'd
that
have to-
contract.
Send him to Europe. Send him to China.
5 years. It's not that bad of a contract. 203 for over 5. It's not
So
that
he's
bad.
making 40 million plus.
40 million a year. Yeah.
That's
It's not
chump
that bad of a
change.
contract. Yeah, it's not a lot anymore. It's wild. That's wild.
Gary, you're getting some help today from Oklahoma, Missouri.
Mizzou. Yeah, I'm watching that now.
That's a game you need Missouri to win that game.
Yeah. Virginia Tech beat Miami. This USC Oregon. Who do I root for in that game? Is Oregon in no
USC.
matter what? USC.
I would root for Oregon.
Okay.
I don't think
Oregon's in no
Oregon's
matter
in because
what,
they've
right?
beaten nobody.
That's what I'm saying. If they lose to USC, are they out?
They're close.
Yeah.
Then is
Probably.
USC in?
I would root for Oregon.
It doesn't. But
Because
they're
a
going to lose to A&M.
three-loss
They're going to lose to
USC
A&M anyway.
team's done.
The Longhorns suck. They're going to lose to A&M next week anyway. What does it all
Oregon's
matter?
7 right now, and USC's 15, so they'll move
Yeah,
down
but
a lot.
Oregon has beaten nobody this year.
That's what I'm saying. They have no quality wins. The
No
Longhorns
quality.
at least have quality wins over Vanderbilt and
Their best
OU.
win is at Iowa.
How's their pass defense? Because Lemon might go crazy today.
You'll see a lot of I like their secondary. I love their safety. I think there'll be a lot of points in that game. One thing about USC's run defense is horrendous. I think Oregon's going to run for like 300 yards in that game.
Texas is not the Jets of college football. That's not
They're
nice to say about
I agree
anybody.
with that.
That's not nice to say about anybody.
I'm still fascinated people actually still pay season tickets for the Jets. I don't understand.
It's shocking. It's
Shocking.
unbelievable.
Like, does Nate have season tickets? I don't know. That's like that. You should just take your money
To the
and
Jets?
just light it on.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's taking money and lighting it on fire. I
Oh
don't
no, you
get
get a
it.
stadium experience every week.
What?
But you could do that without the
It's a
season.
stadium
You could go buy
experience.
tickets for fractions
buy-
of pennies on dollars. I'll look
Yeah.
it up right now.
Next week
I'll look it
against Atlanta, you could buy tickets for like 25% of the ticket price.
How much is that? 25
You
bucks?
could get tickets next week for $50. Easy.
That's still a bit pricey for tickets here to sporting events.
Yeah, but those tickets, the face value are about 200.
That's ridiculous.
Let me see.
It is.
I'll look them up right now.
First of all, there's only there's 10 games a year, so they have to make some money. There's 8 games and there's the 2 preseason or the 1 preseason or whatever.
Let me see how many games did the here at home.
Jet Falcon tickets sold up $44 on Game Time. If you want to sit, oh my god! So section 140, which is right up the 30-yard line, is 170.
So
Why
I
am
looked
I
at
the butt of everyone's jokes?
$117. You can sit up the 30-yard line on the lower bowl.
the Estonian national football team had 4 home games this year, and tickets went for €15 a pop, face
So
value.
how much is that in dollars?
How much is that in dollars? Maybe like $18 to $20.
Okay. Yeah, that was maybe like 30 years ago here. Yeah. I don't know how people pay for seasons for the Jets. I don't get it. Even if I
That's
had the
probably
money,
the cheapest ticket in town if you're going to get season tickets, though, right?
why would you get
Amongst
season?
them?
I don't get getting season tickets for the Jets. I don't understand.
Maybe
it.
the Nets would be cheaper than that, actually.
Because by November, Jet tickets are about 20% on the dollar.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
not
much.
worth. Back in like the New Jersey Nets
Soon.
days, I had
Soon,
a ticket, a 7-game ticket plan, like a mini, and even that wasn't worth it.
The last ticket plan I had I had a 20-game plan for the Islanders years ago.
Back when you were in New
Wow.
Jersey.
Yeah.
I could
You
go on
should get,
StubHub and buy net tickets the day of the game on a random like Tuesday, like a weekday game, $7,
$12.
$8.
I was going to
Well,
say
but-
$10 or
Sit on the
Knicks
floor.
beat
I mean, like sit like a row behind where like Spike Lee would sit at the Knicks game, like that close for like $8. Usually by the day of the game. I remember I was at a game and Mikey Moore. I had a guy named Mikey Moore. He jumped into the crowd to save a ball. He jumped into me. Like that's where I'm sitting for $8.
You can get a bottle of water at Dodger Stadium for $10.
Yeah, the food was there. The train ride was there. Was more. Like the train and the bus, because this was the old Meadowlands. Like that was more than the actual ticket. The food there was more than the actual ticket.
Gary, how much were tickets when you went to see the Nets in Dallas last year? Oh, I guess not. Sorry.
He gone.
He's gone. His boss wants to speak to him. My boss is still in synagogue.
My boss is sleeping on my bed right now.
Oh, my other boss is in bed.
It's kind of funny. It's reinforcing the stereotype.
The what?
It's reinforcing the stereotype.
I go to synagogue with my wife every Friday night. I cannot go on Saturdays. I can't. Too long.
They were like I sat behind it. I got good seats, but behind the basket, a couple of rows up, they were like 110 or something like that. A little over
110 each, yeah. Because I'm gonna go see. I want to go see the Hawks when they play in town.
Oh, it'll be cheap this year. They've torn that thing up. They're gonna tear that thing apart.
Oh, actually,
But they're playing at the end of the year. The Hawks are
okay. The Nets play there in January.
I think the Hawks are there actually in April.
Since
Like
we
at
were
the end.
last on the Addy show together, the Nets have won 3 games.
They have. They
They
got
did.
the
I was so
3 before the
happy. I
Jets
want
did.
the Nets to win more. Let's go.
They beat Boston.
Yeah,
They did.
they did. They smoked them.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good.
Boston.
I just
Yeah,
need the
fuck
Pelicans to
Boston.
lose more.
Pretty soon, Gary.
I'm not.
Soon, Gary. Soon.
Let's do it. Let's go. I'll
You
take it.
you want LaMelo on your team?
Got to get somebody. Got to pay somebody.
Him and MPJ they would fucking fist fight for the ball, bro.
They're gonna launch a lot of threes. MPJ is playing so well.
He is playing really well.
He's catching shoot. He's got a
If you
green
were
light
actually
whenever.
fucking Sophie Cunningham, I'd be playing well too.
What? LaMelo and Brooklyn would be tight, though. It would be.
LaMelo in Brooklyn would be interesting. People would actually want to go see that team.
You cop that jersey the next day, Gary. If LaMelo Ball went there.
Probably, yeah. I'd be excited to have ball. I'd be excited to have any good
ball in
player.
the net. Put the ball in the net, Gary.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Put the ball in the net.
Hello.
You already got the shirts. Make it. Put the ball in the net. I fucking hate this layout with the pass. Yeah, go get Lonzo too. No, he's doing good in Cleveland, isn't he? Lonzo having a resurgence.
Is he having a good season? He comes up the bench now, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he's not starting over regardless.
Yeah. Is he having a good season? No, his stats aren't good. His stats are terrible.
Okay, well, fuck him. Get him too.
He's got 32, 30, 40. He's got 32, 30, 45 shooting splits. He's averaging 6 points a game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's
what a fucking great pick. We could have had Tatum. Fuck, oh man.
On 6 shots. He's literally shooting 45% from the free throw line. Why is he that historically bad of a free throw shooter?
We should have drafted Tatum that year. Tatum wanted to be a Laker too. Sorry, ISU. Sorry to break it.
He's having a horrible season.
Tatum wants to be Kobe so bad. Just come to the Lakers, bro. Fuck Boston.
Everybody wants to be Kobe so bad. Cam Thomas, Jason Tatum, they all want to be Kobe.
Hell yeah.
Is next week SEC rivalry week in college football?
Everyone's rival. Everyone's against their rival next week.
Okay, it's rivalry week. Who does Tulane play? Let me check next week.
And in college football too.
When Cam Thomas had the 3 40-point games in a row back a couple of years ago, a reporter said you're the first player to be have 3 back-to-back 40-point games at 20 years old since LeBron. And Cam Thomas says, "I don't care. I'm a Kobe guy."
Hell yeah.
All right, Tulane are gonna blow out Charlotte next week.
No, you gotta secure the bag. He's the only team he could have signed a supermax with. Get that bag. And he just won a chip, right? Or yeah, they're on the cusp. He knew. Yep. Supermax, baby.
So, how likely is it that the MLB is going to get a salary cap in the next 2 seasons?
Unlikely.
Unlikely. They could do it, but it would have to be kind of woven in over time.
Yeah.
Because remember, the NFL used to not have a salary cap up until the Fox deal in '94, and even in '94, it didn't have a salary cap really.
Yeah,
So-
but teams didn't really have a lot of money to pay their players either. To be fair,
Yeah, the NFL was crazy. The NFL was on the verge of going bankrupt. Think about
it was one of the poorest leagues.
It's wild to think that. Not 30 years ago, not that long ago. It's crazy.
Paul Tagliabue made it financially sustainable.
Jerry Jones made it financially stable. Is really what happened. He brokered the deal with Fox that got him all the money.
Did you guys hear how ESPN lost Sunday Night Football?
No.
Basically, the thing was, right, the NFL was had an asking price to ESPN, right, and ESPN didn't want to pay it, right, and so they were negotiating, and then CBS heard about this, and they were like, okay, they sent like an intern. Like they scribbled something on paper and they sent an intern to make the offer across the street to the NFL, and the NFL was like, "All right." And so that's how ESPN lost Sunday Night Football.
Dumbasses.
Yep.
And then fucking
I don't
baseball is gonna be
understand.
on
Like
Netflix.
MC Mays talking about the salary cap is socialism for billionaires. Every organization I know, every company has a maximum amount of money they'll spend on salary and benefits. I've never worked with a company that said we spend an unlimited number of money, unlimited amount of money on salary and benefits. Like every company says we pay this much money in salary and benefits. Why would the NFL or MLB be different?
So that's interesting, actually, because in Europe, because we have promotion relegation, right? Teams in the second division will sometimes spend way beyond their means to try and get promoted so that they can get the money in the top league.
Yeah, I can see that. But what I'm saying is, like, whatever internally, that team is going to look at their budget and say, we can only spend X amount of dollars on salary. Otherwise, we're not. A business only exists on 2 pieces of paper, right? Revenue and expenses. And when expenses is bigger than revenue, you don't have a business anymore. So, like, I can't spend an unlimited amount of money on salary, on the salary of my employee. I have to limit that to some degree. That's all they're doing with a salary cap.
These teams in Europe, yeah, they go way into debt with the hopes of making it into the top flight so that they can make the big bucks.
Yeah, I get, like, because Serie A, Serie B, like, I get it.
Premier League, the
yeah.
Champions, Bundesliga, Zweite Bundesliga, Ligue 1, Ligue 2,
Where's that one at?
La Liga.
No, it doesn't mean you win, but the Mets make money, right? Like, I think Uncle Steve's plan is to win, but a lot of his owners, their plan is, like, I don't think Joseph Tsai of the Nets cares if they win. He cares that they make money, and they're making money. So he doesn't care about the product he's putting out in terms of wins and losses. He only cares if people are buying the product. And you go over to Asia, like in the Philippines, and the Nets are hugely popular, which is weird. Like, that's their favorite team in the Philippines is the Nets. Strange.
He's the richest owner in baseball too, huh? Cohen?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
No, the spending doesn't mean you're going to win. It's hard to do without you. It's possible, kind of, to win without spending, but it makes life easier. And also, I think Steve wants to win. Like, I think Steve Cohen legitimately wants to win. I think he's more Mark Cuban than he is Joseph Tsai. He wants to win.
I looked this up just because I needed to fact check myself here. Manchester United, who finished 16th in the Premier League out of 20 last season, had revenue of over $1 billion.
This is a good question. MC's question: why in sports do the teams get the benefit of the best? The worst teams get the benefit. I've always asked this question too. Why does the worst team get the first draft pick? So you get rewarded for bad behavior.
So basically, what it is, right, is the why teams do it in North America is because they're closed leagues and they want them to be as competitive as possible, right?
Yeah, for the illusion of parity. For the illusion of parity.
Because competition drives revenue.
For the illusion of parity, that's why.
I would say dynasties drive revenue, and I think we can support this easily. With
dynasties don't drive revenue because
I disagree.
Every team, you need every
all
team
TV ratings. All TV ratings would agree with me, not you. When was basketball the most popular? When it had dynasties.
Once again, but you're looking at this from
the
you're looking at this from the American context, right?
That's what we're talking about. Yeah,
no, because closed leagues, right? Basically, the thing is, in a closed league where the
define what you mean by a closed league. I'm not familiar with that term.
A closed league is where basically it is not promotion relegation, right? So
okay, all right, fine.
Closed league is the membership is defined, right? And so in these closed leagues, they want there to be competition. They want them to be competitive so that they have as many people from as many different markets following their teams as possible, which drives revenue. Because if one team is good every year, and in your system, the bad teams will struggle to improve, right? Then basically people from the other markets will start to lose interest because their teams are now consistently terrible with no hope of improving either.
But they'll still I understand what you're saying, but from an American sports standpoint, the dynasty gives everyone something to shoot at, and it gives people two things: something to love and something to hate, right? Like Floyd Mayweather made billions of dollars doing this. You either love me or you hate me. Either way, you're going to watch me because you want to see me shine, or you want to see the possibility of me losing. Like you look at basketball, Michael Jordan dynasty, NBA was never bigger. Then it transitioned a year later into the Lakers dynasty, Kobe and Shaq. And then when that died off, so did NBA ratings. It didn't take off again until you had Cleveland and Golden State in the finals every year. And then it had a resurgence. And then that died off. And now the ratings are in the tank
Shaq
again.
and who?
Shaq and Kobe.
Kobe!
Right?
The
in
dynasty.
baseball,
The
Yankees run, the Yankees dynasty. Baseball was doing great. You don't have a dynasty in baseball anymore.
Yeah, you do.
That's why.
Yeah, you do.
I disagree.
Two in a row.
Okay. And what did we see with ratings this year? Between the Dodgers and a Canadian team, the ratings went up again because you had
it was the highest rated World Series in a long time.
The thing is,
in a long time because you
got
have
a lot of
dynasty
ratings.
again.
You got a lot of ratings because
That's
pretty much
people want
every
to see them
Canadian
fail.
is watching it because there's one team in Canada, so everybody in Canada is watching those games.
Yeah, people want to see the Dodgers fail too. When you're at the top in a dynasty, at a budding dynasty, they want to see you fail. Like everyone wants to see the
or you get a bunch of bandwagon fans who want to see you win, but you're going to get both things. You're going to get a bunch of bandwagon fans, especially if it's in a big market like Chicago or LA. You don't never get a dynasty.
But the thing is,
for the Yankees, right?
For the dynasties to have any sort of staying power at all, for the viewership to exist in the first place, to watch those dynasties, you need to have competition within the league as well prior to that.
You always have like Alabama had a dynasty by any definition, right? College football took off and became the second most popular league in the country because Alabama was the team every single other team was gunning for, and everyone either wanted to win or to lose. And the same thing, the NFL took off. The NFL, under a 20-year Patriot dynasty, went from maybe the biggest league in sports to the biggest thing in America. Under the Patriot, it gives you something to shoot for. And it gives everyone something to love or hate. Like in basketball, you get a new champion every year now, and there's no interest in the NBA. Really.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you look at, for instance, basically the idea is, right, you for the dynasties to have the viewership at all, you need to court the viewership from the various markets, right?
And you get that organically when you have a dynasty. They want to watch that team either win or lose. Like you get that organically. When the Yankees were winning every year, you had a bunch of Yankee fans. Let's say 15% of the baseball population are Yankee fans, and then you get everyone else who wants to watch them lose, and everyone's watching because they want to watch them lose, or the Yankee fans want to see them winning. Now you're starting to get that with the Dodgers too. I don't really care about the Dodgers or the Blue Jays, but I kind of no offense, Addy. I kind of want to see the Blue Jays beat them.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But
Nothing wrong
also
with
the
that.
argument goes, why do you want competition for the good of the sport? Really?
So what do you think is better, when the NBA had Kobe and Shaq, and when they had MJ, or what they have now, which is a different champion every year? What do you think is better for television?
I think
revenue?
competitively, I think it's actually more interesting to watch a different champion every year.
Well, the population disagrees with you, right? Because during the dynasties, you get much better ratings.
Well, the intelligence of the average is questionable, but
that's who you're. But the world is designed.
but
for the average.
but okay,
the
let's
average
look at
is
it this
most
way.
people. Most
Would
people
you,
are average.
Okay, Gary, do you want a dynasty every year?
What's up, Scott?
Do you want a dynasty to be ruling every league every
Good
year?
question. If the
Because I don't.
dynasty, a 5-6 year dynasty, I think is pretty good for the sport. A 20-year dynasty like the Patriots had, that's kind of rough.
Yeah.
I think what the Chiefs did is, I think that the Chiefs were done for now. I think that's good. I think what the Dodgers are doing for baseball is good. I think what the Warriors and the Cavs did over 4 years was really good for the sport.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
If
But
it's a
having
20-year dynasty, that's a little rough. Like that's tough.
But one might also argue, if there is a new team in a championship game, that's also going to get ratings. I think part of the reason that the Dodgers Blue Jays game got the ratings it did was because of the story of the Blue Jays.
Hell yeah.
But who are they playing? If the Dodgers were playing the Marlins, I mean, if the Marlins were playing the Blue Jays, nobody would have cared. It's because they're trying to take down the top dog. It's that they're trying to take down the kingpin. You got the little engine that could. It's a David and Goliath thing. You get a little engine that could, trying to take down the king of the block.
Hey, Gare, how are you? Congratulations on your Nets yesterday.
Oh, every time I get a win, congratulations is in order.
Oh yeah. Hi, Scott.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hola. I got a tit in my mouth.
But
Who's
also,
your favorite basketball team, Scott? Is it the Knicks?
I think the system is good. It is actually, because it is more difficult to maintain a dynasty, which is good, I think, because it makes the dynasty teams actually, try to, fight harder to stay at the top because they have to.
Yeah, Addy's lucky, man. His team's on the verge of a dynasty.
If you make if you make the
dynasty
easier to gun for, then the dynasty team is going to fight that much harder to stay on top. I think that's good.
Hopefully.
Luka's about to start the next one in LA after the Dodgers.
But what if OKC, unless the NBA steps in, OKC is going to have a dynasty in the smallest market in the league?
Gary, you're 100%.
What does the NBA think of this? Is this good
They're
or bad?
defending champions. They have 4 first-round draft picks this year in a
10
really
and 11. As of right now, they have the 10th and 11th pick in the draft. It's ridiculous.
GM and scouting.
NBA is trying to build. They're trying to make the Lakers competitive. They're trying to make the Spurs competitive. They're trying to get them a bunch of competition, because right now it's Oklahoma City and nobody else.
Yeah, and just the age of SGA and the players
around and Jalen. Yeah, they're all entering their prime. Yeah.
SGA makes me laugh because he could have been a Clipper and they fucking traded him. Hell yeah.
Well, they got Paul George, so it's all good. Yeah.
And I know, but right now, man.
Hasn't the smallest NFL market had dynasties though as well? Green Bay.
That's a long time ago. Yeah.
That's
San Antonio.
That's the smallest market in.
Man, I love Tim Duncan. Those teams.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
That's Europe's team. The Spurs are Europe's team.
The Spurs are Europe's team.
The biggest team in Europe. Yeah. Well, it's been that way for 15 years, though.
Oh yeah, true. Manu helped. Yeah.
Manu and Parker. Yeah.
You know, Gary, you just said something though. Who's going to threaten OKC? Spurs. When you have,
but the NBA did that on purpose. They got him Wemby. They got
De'Aaron
Fox. They got De'Aaron Fox.
They took in the first round from Rutgers. Who's a
Dylan Harper.
Dylan Harper, who's a very good player. Yeah, so
the
you
NBA
got
did that on
Hasbro,
purpose.
who's the rookie
And
of
then
the year.
Then they sent the Lakers Luka because after we saw the
Hell
Lakers bad at the end of Kobe, right? It's bad for the NBA. The good thing then was that you had that Lakers and you had the LeBron and Warriors feud, which was really cool. But like when the Lakers are bad, that's bad for the NBA. So they want to make sure the Lakers aren't bad, so they sent them Luka.
You said
Thank you.
whatchamacallit. You said the Spurs are Europe's team?
Yeah.
Ed, hang in there, brother.
Specifically in
Warriors
France.
are actually the
Hell yeah, Scott.
Golden State Warriors are actually the most popular team in Europe.
I believe that now. Yeah, I believe that now.
Yeah, no.
May I be here to help you?
Yeah.
Huh?
May I be here to assist you to further
What do you got in
prolong your
mind?
relationship?
Yeah, with what?
Eddie's the coolest.
We're
man.
talking basketball, Scott. Chime in. I asked you what's your favorite basketball team. You didn't answer.
I don't like basketball.
Well, we do. Hell yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
But
of the three major sports, basketball is definitely my favorite.
I don't necessarily like basketball, but I'm
See,
able
here's
to,
the thing, and I'm going to say it straight up.
be
Four
involved.
major
everyone
sports.
knows.
Sorry, Boomtown. Of the four major sports, I didn't mean to offend Boomtown. The four major
Hockey's
sports.
always
One-
sport. Hockey
Yeah,
sport.
one I can't name any player in the league, but
No.
apparently it's still a major sport.
I can name Austin Matthews.
I don't know who that is. I can only name the two guys I can name 15 years ago: Ovechkin, who I don't know his first name, and Sidney Crosby, Sid the Kid.
So what's up, Coolio Scott?
the only people I can name.
Austin Matthews, William Nylander.
What do you want? Is
All right, so let
this
me ask you this
what's
question:
about?
the NHL is one of the major leagues. Okay, is the WNBA a major league?
No.
Right? Can you name more NHL players or more WNBA players?
WNBA.
I can name more NHL.
And it's not even close, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
No, for me, it's not even close when it comes. I can name more NHL players easily.
You
What
probably
is it
do, but I'm saying in
better?
America,
Yeah, because
right?
yeah.
I think the average American sports fan can name more WNBA players, which isn't a major
No.
league, than NHL players, which is.
How about this?
But also,
Gary,
do you
did you hear your
consider-
boy Michael Porter? What he said about the WNBA the other
No.
day?
Yeah.
Do you
He said
consider?
when he was in the eighth grade, my eighth grade team could beat the NBA, WNBA.
Yeah, his eighth grade team was sick. It probably could.
So
his
eight-
eighth grade team was sick. Like they had like 3 NBA players on. If you go back and look at, like they probably could.
Cooper Flag, when he was in high school, he had the kid that's going crazy for New Orleans now, Derek Queen. He had a couple other guys that were in first round. I think Asanuo.
Yeah.
That team could blow out the WNBA champions.
Of course they could.
Gary, I have a question for you. When you say 3 or 4 major sports, what are the 4 major sports?
Baseball, basketball, football, and I guess we could say hockey.
Yeah.
What? No
Baseball,
boxing?
basketball. Okay. Would you consider MLS a major league at this point?
Not in America. No.
Not in America.
No.
It
I
is
know
growing.
it's gotten better. I suppose this is what I don't even hate. I'm not a soccer hater. I think soccer is better than hockey. If you say Gary, for 6 hours you have to watch soccer or hockey, it's not even a question. I'm taking soccer all day. I don't hate soccer.
But in hockey you have the chance of watching 2 guys drop their gloves and beat the fuck out of each other
on skates. Yeah,
it's like a boxing match you get to watch
because
for
they're
free.
on skates and they're taking each other's clothes off. It's more like gay porn, but whatever. I'm not. I've tried to watch it once or twice. I've watched USA versus Canada in the Olympics in like 2010 or something like that.
Did you watch
I went
the
to an
Four
Islanders
Nations face-off?
I went to an Islanders game when I was in college. It sucked. I don't like hockey. I don't like.
Did you watch the Four Nations face-off?
I don't know what that is. No.
It was there was a Canada
So you watched
America
the
game
force
there
thing
recently.
face off.
There was a Canada America game in that one where America provoked 4 fights within 9 seconds.
Dirty Americans, I'm telling you.
But hockey is more major than WNBA. The only reason people even know WNBA is because ESPN promoting. Yeah, but there's hockey. ESPN is on hockey is on ESPN too, right? Like ESPN has hockey rights, correct? Am I wrong about that?
ESPN
Oh.
does have hockey rights, but I think
thought so.
but I think the bigger hockey ones are NBC, I think, and CBS. I want to say.
I have no idea. I gotta tell you, I have no idea.
And in Canada, it's Sportsnet and TSN. Hockey's massive in Canada.
Pretty fucking much.
If you like hockey, you like hockey. If hockey is your favorite sport,
Hockey,
I
you
don't
love it.
I don't
Yeah,
get
no one-
triggered.
much more you can do.
Yeah,
it's
no
like
one
people tell
kind of
me-
likes hockey. Yeah.
It's like when people tell me, Gary, UFC is way bigger than boxing. Good for Dana White. Good for the fans. I don't care, right? Like it doesn't. I'm not a UFC fan really at all. Like I don't care if you are. Like I can't stand hockey. If you love hockey, go watch the hockey.
I kind of like hockey.
Go watch the hockey.
In
My
the same
favorite
way
sport
that
is boxing. 10 people in the world watch boxing.
I think that's
Now-
a bit of an underestimation.
When I was
Yeah.
growing up, man, it was everything.
Pretty fucking much.
Hey, Rutgers is playing Ohio State tough, 14-3.
Yeah, they are.
But the quarterback saying he just threw an elite fucking touchdown to put him up 14-3, but that was an elite throw.
Rutgers does not have a quarterback though. They should
No
be
doubt.
banned from the Big Ten.
They have a great receiver though and Strong.
Yeah, but when the quarterback's not getting the ball to him,
I agree with you.
sorry, it's over.
You're
It's
right.
like yeah, the Jets have Garrett Wilson, but who's throwing
Rest
the
your
ball?
case, counselor. I agree.
Fields. Like yeah, we have a great receiver, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Hey, Scott, how you feeling?
Is Scott
you
sleeping?
just won a 14-3 on Mizzou. That game's over.
That game's over.
And Matthew Smith, Jake Paul is the best boxer of all time. I think he may have bit off more than he could chew with Joshua.
I still don't think that fight's gonna happen.
If it does, I think it's fixed.
Jake Paul's fights. I know for a fact, directly from the other guy's trainer, that his fight with a guy named Andre August in December of 2023 was fixed. That they gave him, he got $300,000 for the fight, and then he got another $300,000 if he took a dive in the first round, $200 if it came in the second, and $100 if it came in the third. So he took the knockout in the first round. So he got $300K for the fight, and then $300K for taking a dive in the first round. I know that directly from Andre August's trainer. Directly. Because he wanted his cut. He's got a contract that gets him at like a 10% cut. So he's like, I want the 10% of what he took for the dive. So it became a thing. I know it for a fact.
Huh.
I love the purity of boxing, but I hate what he's doing and fighting Tyson at that advanced age. That's not cool.
I just wish people wouldn't watch it. Like if people didn't watch it, that thing was the second biggest sporting event of the year behind the Super Bowl.
I know.
I think the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight was also fixed.
I think all his fights are fixed. I don't know why anyone thinks they're not.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, you would have to be very gullible to think that those are legit fights.
6'4", 6'5", 6'6", heavyweight. He should take him out quick.
You should beat the fuck out of Jake Paul.
If it was a real fight, yes, but I don't think the fight's actually going to happen because
I want to see
Fury
Gary
is
against
a nice
Jake Paul.
guy. Tyson Fury will play around with you. Joshua is not. Joshua is like me. If you're putting me in the ring, I'm going to go down and I'm going to try to rip your head up as quickly as possible. Joshua is the wrong guy to put him in the ring with. Like if you're going to do this, you should do it with Fury. Fury would have put on a show and entertained you. AJ ain't like that.
I want to see Gary 3D boxing versus Jake Paul in the ring.
I would destroy off the couch right now. I would destroy him. He's
I want to see that. That's exactly why I want to see.
He's got 30 pounds on me at our fighting weights. At least I would destroy him.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
He's terrible. He's horrible.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
could train you for 6 weeks and you could beat him. He's not good.
I don't know if I could beat him. He has a good.
So give me a 6 week training camp. Will you give me max effort for 6 weeks? Will you do exactly
but,
what I tell you to do for 6 weeks? You could beat him. He's not. He's
but
horrible.
see,
he's not good.
Here's the thing, though. I'm 5'7". I am not tall.
He doesn't know how to fight, bro. I understand what you're saying. He doesn't know how to fight. He's horrible. He's terrible.
Uppercut. You got a greater chance of landing an uppercut.
So 6 weeks with Gary, and I beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah. If you give me 6 hard weeks, we do everything I tell you to do for 6 weeks, you would beat him. Anyone would. Anyone under the age of 40, if you gave you a real training camp for 6 weeks and you're somewhat athletic, you can beat him. He's horrible. Like, he's so mechanical and he's so flawed. Like, he's horrible. He looks like a guy that took 2 boxing lessons in his life. That's what he looks like.
So basically, if I go through the Gary 3D boxing boot camp for 6 weeks,
He's
I'd beat the fuck
fucking
out of
dead.
him.
He's
beat him for
fucking dead. Hell yeah. Tom Ace. Hell yeah.
But what if they offered me 300,000 to take a dive and you got a 10% cut?
Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, no, it's like it's
King
like,
Hippo. King Hippo could beat Jake Paul.
It's like okay, could Beast beat Jake Paul?
No, I mean Beast is 40 years old, 41 years old, and 700 pounds. No.
6 weeks with you?
That's why I said to Bobby, if Bobby gave me 6 weeks, I could have Bobby beat Chiefs fan in a fight for sure. And I would just give me 6 weeks. We'll put it on pay-per-view.
6 days.
We'll put it on, he can't move. I got to get him to be able to move. I need 6 to 8 weeks with Bobby just to. Mostly, if I could just get him in shape, I could teach him how to box in a couple of days, enough to beat Chiefs fan. Right? Like
how?
I can.
There's Matthew.
500 weeks for Beast.
Yeah, that just The first thing I would do is I'd go over his house and everything he has in his fridge and his pantry is going in the garbage. All of it. There's nothing in his house that he eats that he can have in his house. Like, it's all gone.
Who
I watch him eat every day and it disturbs me. He's having like, what'd you have? I had KFC and a Dr. Pepper, and then I had a bowl of Fruit Loops. Like, I can't watch you eat, bro.
As long as you don't touch his wrestling tapes, I think you're safe.
Jake's like, what'd you have for breakfast? He's like, a real man's breakfast. I had Fruit Loops. It's like, like, you'd probably be better off going to that donut shop near Addy's house and getting 6 donuts and eating Fruit Loops. At least I know what's in the donuts.
Hell yeah. Get a cronut.
That's got to be better than what's in the Fruit Loops. Like, what is in that? How do you eat
Chemicals.
that in the morning?
Yeah.
I remember we had a lady that was staying in a house near our block, which was an Airbnb, right? She's from Iceland or something. She was there for like 6 weeks. And I remember like her being shocked and disgusted that Americans feed their kid what she calls sweet cereal, which is like Lucky Charms or whatever. Like, she couldn't believe that, like, this is what you feed to your kid in the morning, and then you send them to school and say they have ADHD. This is like, she didn't compute it. She was like so confused. Like, you're giving your kid candy in the morning and then saying he has ADHD. I was like, yeah.
ADHD, cancer, the one commonality among all maladies, sugar. Sugar, what it does to your body, man. It's bad shit.
You know what I used to have for breakfast as a kid? Porridge.
Yeah, for sure.
Porridge with a bit of butter.
Yep.
Is that Gary's child?
He's struggling.
He's struggling. What's happening?
He's nonverbal.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He's still an angel from the Lord.
Yep. He's not. Both my boys are nonverbal.
Wow. How old are they? You're muted.
9 and 11. Decker's twin brother is Duke. He's 11, and then this one is 9. They're both nonverbal.
What up, Mess? What up, Gator?
Must be tough, eh?
Hell yeah.
No idea, bro. You have no clue.
Great respect, man. I can imagine.
Yeah.
The Jews want us fat and lazy for the takeover. Why is it the Jews? I agree, the government wants you fat and lazy, but where do how is it always the Jews, Matt? How?
The Jews.
If you change the Jews to the government wants you fat and lazy for the takeover, I would agree. I just don't know why.
Until the 3 pairs.
You see what Ricky wrote about porridge?
Yeah.
He's cool. Hey, Ricky, good show yesterday.
What? Yeah.
The fuck? The fuck, Matthew? What are you doing, man?
The Jews. He's
Yep.
fighting against the global Jewish order right now.
The Jude of all evil.
He's fighting the Judeo-Bolshevik menace right now.
The world is a vampire.
I missed the 4 hour and 20-minute mark 9 minutes ago. My bad.
Hey, if you're exhausted, whenever you need to go.
I wasn't watching the clock at that moment. That's all.
Yeah, it was just such an enthralling conversation.
I love this show, man, because you have so many different topics you could just jam on.
Hell yeah.
Jam on, like Michael Jackson. Jam on.
He says the Jews because he's really Eric Cartman. Does Eric Cartman hate the Jews?
Yes.
I used to watch South Park religiously. I haven't watched it in years, though.
Yeah, he despises the Jews.
All right. I watched it until Eric Cartman made some kid eat his parent, and I was laughing my ass off. Like, you know what? This show is making me a bad person. I'm gonna stop watching this now. Kids like Scott ate his parents.
I have incredibly dark comedies, so I find it very funny.
All right, Matthew, what's the answer? The old days when a woman walked by, you'd say, that must be jelly because jam don't move like that.
Hell yeah.
I can't tell you Matthew's fifth comment.
Got it.
Good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Extraordinary.
Scott Tedeman ate his. Who did you? Oh, was that? It wasn't Bobby. Who was that?
That was Bobby.
Oh. Okay. Come on. Imagine if you could throw Bobby like that.
You just got to keep your hips lower than his.
Superhuman strength right there.
Man. I'd be fucking Kryptonian if I could do that.
More like hernia-tonia.
You pull your back that way.
Fuck yeah. You pull everything that way.
Wait, hang on. What is this? The NCAA has announced that its members have reached the threshold to reverse the decision allowing college athletes to bet on pro sports.
Yes, good.
This is
fucking idiotic decision.
That's what it is. It's going to make the NBA more corrupt because every player in the NBA has a buddy that's still in college. Like, hey, can you do me this favor? Sure.
Yeah, now they've reversed that decision. So
yeah, but the problem is a basketball player from Maryland just got arrested for rigging the games.
So what it was, Gary, I believe they reversed the decision to allow them to bet. So they made a decision to allow them to bet, and now they've reversed that decision. They've reversed course.
Oh, I thought they weren't allowed to. They are. Oh, I got you.
Oh, no. So they made a decision that they were going to allow them, right?
Yeah.
And now that decision's been reversed after a lot of backlash. Because they made this decision like earlier this season that from next season they'd be allowed to bet.
Yeah.
And now they've reversed it. Thank God.
Good, Matt. Let's do alcohol and porn next. With that same, let's make those things illegal. Let's do that.
Good thinking, Gary.
Good, Matt. Yeah.
Call in, Matthew. Click the link, boy. Come on.
Oh, no. And then credit cards. Let's do credit cards too, because people are addicted to credit cards. Let's do that next too.
Oh la la!
Don't have a credit card.
Get rid of those three things: alcohol, credit cards, and porn. How much better of a society we would have.
Gay!
Do not have credit cards. Credit cards are the worst.
I think the
Oh,
world
you
would
haven't
be
been
better
to
if we
America,
just didn't
have
have
you?
media.
No, I know very well the credit card epidemic, which is why I'm telling everybody don't have a credit card. Cut your credit card up right now if you have one.
I think that's a fair point. Like I think that's pretty decent advice. I have like 17 credit cards.
Right.
You do?
I mean that's an exaggeration, 17. But yeah. I mean everyone. Addy, Steve, how many credit cards do you
One.
have? Home Depot cards, anything, anything that extends you credit. How many do you have in your wallet?
2.
Yeah, I figure 3.
I do not have a single one.
All right.
I have American Express and Visa, and that's it.
That's it. Okay.
I do not have a single one.
And I don't have a debit card either. That's I only have credit cards, no debit cards.
You can argue that, yeah, because the credit card, you're getting a credit, and then the debit they're taking first, and then if there's any miscommunication, you have to fight to get it back. Credit card's the opposite. Credit, they're extending you credit. If there's a miscommunication, the loss is on them, not you. So I get it. But like, how do you pay your mortgage? You can't pay your mortgage with a credit card.
No, that's a direct deposit, but thank the Lord, my home's paid off for a long time.
Oh, good for you. Good for you.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a car loan?
No, I'm crazy. I don't have any liability at all.
Shout out Steve Fox. Good for you. Good for you, my man.
I'm 68 though. I'm old, so I just been running a good race, but it took me 40 years to be an overnight success.
A debit card is just your bank account, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So
I have a debit card, but I try to pay in cash as often as possible.
But yeah, they used to say a debit card was a check card because that's what it's a check that you're writing. Yeah, it's a debit card is just using your bank account, right?
Yes,
So if
it's directly your funds.
Yeah. So
it is also, in a way, paying in cash.
Yeah.
Hey, from a global economy standpoint, in the next week or so, if the Supreme Court rules against Trump's tariffs, it's going to be fucking chaos.
If they rule against Trump's tariffs, the markets are going to be up considerably.
True. Certain parts, U.S. Automakers will go up. Certain segments will go up, but there'll be chaos nonetheless.
Markets in Europe and Asia will go up, definitely.
debit card is traceable cash. Shout out Matthew Smith. Base take.
But you know
I try. Yeah. I always carry around like plenty of cash because for that reason, like.
Good thinking, Gary.
I also carry cash.
I try to use cash whenever I can.
Good thinking, Gary.
Carrying cash was something that was drilled into me by my parents.
You better do, because it ain't going to be around much longer, I think.
Because they were, products of the Soviet times, right? So
yeah.
So you always have to have some cash on hand.
But now there are plenty of places that don't take cash. Or if you order things on Amazon, you can't use cash, right? Like there's just certain,
So it's crazy actually. In Japan, you can pay for online orders with cash.
Yep.
They give you a receipt, and then you go to their brick and mortar store. You hand them the receipt.
Transaction there.
And you pay in cash.
Cash is the way to do it.
Japan is a very cash-heavy society.
Because they're a serious country. We're a credit-based society because we're a clown show.
America is the most credit card-based society in the world, I believe. Because the credit cards here aren't that big either. Everybody has a debit card.
Massive. The average person, you can look it up, is like $6,000 in debt with credit cards or something like that. It's crazy.
And you have to spend a minimum amount on your credit card every month, or else your credit score.
That's not true. It depends on the credit card. Some cards have it that, but most don't.
A lot of them do.
Some do, yeah. Yeah, and like once you've established credit, they're good to you. Like you'll give you, but
even then,
most people aren't good with it. Like
you don't need a credit card to establish credit. You just need to demonstrate that you can make payments.
This is correct.
Well, do you guys have credit reports like we have?
Sure. Oh, yeah.
I mean, essentially, yes. And if you demonstrate that you can, for example, pay rent or something, that goes out.
Yeah, we don't have it. We have what's called a
We
credit
have
report.
Experian. We have these
Yeah,
credit
it's
bureau.
totally different. It's not demonstrating. It used to be like that forever. And
So
then,
if you want to do a car,
yeah.
you want to do a home, it first hits these credit bureaus and sees what your credit rating is.
I would take those down first and foremost. I would be, if I was king, I would take those. After we did porn and alcohol, I would contend to take the credit bureaus down.
Yeah, no, it's here. If you can demonstrate that you can make payments, then it's all good.
Well, first thing we would do is destroy feminism. Then after we destroy feminism, we go after porn and alcohol.
Now, first thing we do is term limits in politics, so we can't have career politicians that are ripping off the fucking people. And people.
I would just do what we have in Texas, which is where they only meet every other year for 3 months, and they don't really make any money. So if you're doing it, you're doing it as an active service, not as a career.
So the thing
Yeah,
is,
but how do you make $174,000 a year and retire with $200 million like Nancy Pelosi?
Yeah, the big thing there, if
Insider trading, man, that's fucking. I always say the difference between the mob and government is government is legalized organized crime.
Yeah, I heard that. What's the difference between the mob? What's the difference between the mafia and the government? The mafia has a code of ethics.
Yeah, for sure.
With what you call it, if every government operated on the basis that you don't make any money in government, basically what you would have is a bunch of mafiosos going in, like legitimate mafiosos.
It is you know what an NGO is, Peter? A
non-government organization.
A non-government organization.
Yeah, I'm well aware of what they are.
Okay, so then the scheme. The reason the Dems hate Trump is beyond all the an existential threat to democracy. He's fucking with their money. So when in a bill, when they're saying we're going to give $500 million for this to a country or something, all of a sudden that country gives money to NGOs. And I know it's only a coincidence, but the wife or the husband of the politician happens to be on the NGO, or the daughter or the son. So it is it's a fucking scam that is crazy. Just absolutely crazy.
For me, right, what is most striking about Trump is not what you said. What is most striking about Trump is how you can tell who the last person he spoke to was, because almost without fail, the last person he spoke to, he will agree with. So look at his Mamdani press conference. You saw that? Yeah,
yeah.
I would love to live in a Mamdani administration, New York City.
I thought it was a brilliant judo move. Do you think a contentious meeting with him saying "you communist son of a bitch" would be fruitful? He just said, "Hey, we have, from a commonality standpoint, you look at the world differently than I do, but the one thing we both love is New York City. So let's try to work together because we want to take care of New York, the people of New York." And that's a commonality standpoint. I have no problem with that. What you expect him to say? Get the fuck out of my office, you communist cocksucker.
I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but what I will say is it is striking how often he tends to flip flop on these things, right? So when you look at his foreign policy, you can tell who the last person he spoke to was. Was it a dove or was it a hawk? Because he will come out either like a hawk or he will come out either like a dove, and this is without fail. Like you look at his Ukraine policy, it's very schizophrenic.
Not necessarily. He's very easy to read. It's always about the Benjamin. It's always about the money with him. So whatever the discussion is, if you can't map that back into money that the U.S. is going to make, his family's going to make, whatever it's going to be, he has no interest of it. So,
I mean, look at it this way, right? First he was very anti any sanctions against Russia. Then he became pro-sanctions, then anti-sanctions, and now finally he's flipped back to pro-sanctions.
But it's an iterative process. If you sit down and say, "Hey, man, there's no sanctions and stuff. Let's bring this war to an end. Too much killing's going on," and Putin says yeah, and then
But
an
that's
apartment
but
and an
Putin
apartment
does.
building gets bombed and with innocent people, then it's like, you know what, maybe I got to fucking change my stance, because if I keep, that's a definition of insanity, just keep doing the same fucking thing. So if he evolves and just says, hey man, I'm going to have to put sanctions because you're not coming to the table in good faith to stop this fucking war.
But this has been known that he won't come to the table with good faith, though, because the only language that Putin ever listens to is strength.
But the strength is the economy is dying.
And this has been demonstrated multiple times. You do not engage with Putin with any sort of conciliation. The only language that guy listens to is strength. Without fail.
Well, but getting back to the thing, Trump didn't want to be giving billions of dollars to Ukraine and Zelensky, who's a fucking crook. So unlike the Biden administration, because that's big money, you give money to Biden, you give money to Ukraine, and they kick it back.
They never really, the U.S. never really gave large sums of cash to Ukraine. What they gave was old military equipment that the U.S. wasn't even using anyway. They gave them large quantities of Cold War military equipment that they translated into a cash value, mind you. But there wasn't really that much liquid cash involved. Liquid cash was more of a European thing, because Europe didn't really have the.
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
Because Europe didn't really have the deep arsenals of military equipment to send to Ukraine, right? So they sent liquid cash. The U.S., the overwhelming majority of U.S. support that was sent to Ukraine was military equipment, generally old military equipment, that was then assigned by the Pentagon a monetary value. Now, I'm not saying the U.S. sent no liquid cash; they did. A lot of loans. That
I was going to say a lot of times, it's not the cash; it's the program. They give millions, hundreds of millions to a program, and that's where the kickbacks start. Foxy is older military than we needed to make room for new stuff that was coming in.
Yeah, essentially, it was largely old military equipment. That was the overwhelming majority of U.S. support to Ukraine.
Well, bottom line, we don't want to have anything where I'm saying from a Trump perspective that there's any, now it's loans, now it's, rare earth, an agreement for in the future. I don't know if that'll ever come to fruition.
So with
I'm with you, Bill.
so my view of it is, strategically, this is a coup for the U.S. If they give Ukraine more military equipment, more combat capability, they would be beating one of their major strategic rivals without shedding a drop of American blood. That would be decisive.
Yo, bring on the lube.
But yeah, from a strategic perspective, I think it would be smart for America to increase Ukraine's capabilities to defeat
not everyone.
Russia.
Yo, that's the nicest thing anyone ever said to me.
because strategically speaking, if the U.S. can militarily defeat one of its greatest geopolitical rivals without a drop of American blood spilt, that is one of the greatest coups, geostrategically speaking.
I agree. But I think they're also going about it with multiple strategies, and one of them is having Russia's economy crash that brings on additional duress. And you see a lot of the strategic drone strikes by Ukraine are on the gas and refinery. So there's a lot of issues going on right now in Russia.
Yes, that is a key thing that's happening right now, because America can't really put India and China keep buying Russian gas and oil. So if you assist Ukraine, not only does it spike up oil prices, good for American companies and the American economy in general, it also will help America defeat a strategic rival. So I think it's a win-win situation for America. They get rid of old equipment that they don't need anymore, and they get rid of a major geostrategic rival. They deal with Europe basically, so that they can focus on China.
Bald boxes. So.
I agree. I want to talk about assholes.
we got the three dumbest morons on here: Mo, Larry, and Curly.
And your name is Shitty.
So the best part of that is how hard you watch Beast's reaction, how hard it hits him.
I know. I thought he was gonna fucking cry.
He says he has a gun downstairs.
44 Magnum.
Because someone called him shitty. It's like,
so let's talk about assholes then. Let's give the people what they want.
Damn right.
Talk about the gays.
Yeah. That last topic, we're gonna do this. All right, hell yeah.
The gays. The gays.
We're gay, the gay, very gay, it's super gay. It's all gay.
Super gay.
Super gay.
Rutgers is kicking off to start the second half. Whoa, that was weird.
Oh yeah. What do you got? What do you got, Metro?
A 45 Glock.
What do you got, Gary?
I have several guns. I have a Smith and Wesson revolver. I have a Springfield Armory 45, and then I have a 40 as well.
A Smith and Wesson 40.
Yeah, correct.
One of those steel
Can
frame
we rank
ones.
Bobby's hemorrhoids largest to smallest?
With
Oh
special
my
guest Sandra Lee, Dr. Pimple Popper. Tell us about these hemorrhoids. Oh no, we could have Craig come on. He's a hemorrhoid specialist.
And then I have an AR-15 that I made with my neighbor.
So you have one of those steel framed Smith and Wesson pistols?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those the older ones. Yeah.
This is my rifle. This is my
They're
gun.
not a lot. They're fairly cheap too. which is
They're
why-
pretty good too.
Yeah.
Canadian, the RCMP uses them, for instance, though they're in
Oh,
9
yeah?
mil for them.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they use them in 9 mil, but they use the same frame.
Yep, I can guarantee you that he hasn't been on this one in over a week. 'Cause I've been gone for a week. He hasn't been on the last couple of days.
I remember when I told Jake that I carry my revolver everywhere. Like, I always have it on me, and he was like,
Thought it was
"Really?"
cool.
It's like, bro, you lived in Texas for 6 years. Like, this is not new to you. Like, everyone has a gun on them. About a third of the people have a gun on them at all times.
Jake was the only one that didn't have a gun on him.
It's not the only one, but like,
Pea shooter.
yeah.
So
My wife always has a gun on her. Like, we always have guns on us.
Oh yeah.
your revolver is a 40, right? You said
38. I have
38.
Two Smith and Wessons. I have the revolver, and then I have the 40. They're both Smith
Okay.
and Wesson.
38 special.
The Springfield Armory is the 45.
As a Texan, I would have expected you to carry a 44 Magnum. Come on, you can't have anything anywhere close to 9 mil.
You can do that. You can carry a 44 mag. That's a cool gun. That's cool.
I know
You should be-
whether I shot 5 or 6 shots.
You should get rid of the 38 special. That's too close to a 9 mil.
No, that's my everyday carry. That's not going anywhere.
Carry
That ain't
a 44 instead.
I could do that. I mean, I could do that. I just like revolvers for carry.
Or carry a 500 Magnum instead.
Yeah, I'm not carrying that.
Carry a 500 Magnum snub nose.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, what's wrong with the 38? The 38 is like that's a great gun.
Well, see, I know you have an aversion to 9 mil, I think, right? You don't like 9 mil?
It's not that I don't like it. I just like other guns better. If you carry a 9 mil, that's a good gun for self defense. I just don't carry one. Right? It's like
because you have everything around a 9 mil, right? You have the 40,
Yeah.
you have the 45,
Well,
and then you have a 38
the
revolver. But the
45
30
is just the 45 is just fun to shoot things with. Like if someone broke into my house and I had my choice, I'd shoot them with the 45.
What is it? 8 rounds? 8-round mag?
No, it's 16, bro.
Oh, you have a double stack 1911?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm sorry. I was not aware of your game. I owe you an apology.
Gary likes to keep his shells.
I was not familiar with your game. You should buy a staccato.
I'm not like I like guns, but I'm not like a super gun enthusiast. Like I'm not like, like I like cars, but like some people can tell you like every make and model of every car and every spec and I'm not like that with guns. I like guns though. I'm a fan. I'm just not like a huge massive gun
Or
nut.
as a tribute to your ancestors, you should buy a 75 cal flintlock.
75 cal.
Yep. 75 cal lead ball, baby. Buck and ball. You can do a buck and ball load. 5 pellets of buckshot and a solid slug. That's what your ancestors used to use back in the day.
Yeah.
It's the load that freed America.
Fucking bone out.
And it's a load that freed Texas too. Buck and ball.
I was gonna look into that. Yeah, I don't. Is it? I don't know. I actually don't even know that. What kind of guns they use?
They would have used Springfield muskets. Springfield, I believe 1836. So they would have used Springfield model of 1812, 1816, and 1820 flintlock muskets, and there would have probably been the Springfield model of 1795s in there as well. They're all quite closely based on the Charleville model of 1766, I want to say, which is a 69 caliber. Nice.
He's got a Tavar. That's the Israeli gun, right?
What?
It's a 12 gauge gun. Yeah.
Tavor is a 5.56 carbine bullpup Israeli.
No, it's not a 5.56, is it?
It is. Yep, Tavor is a 5.56.
I don't think I've ever even seen one in person. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the Israeli gun. I know what it is.
It's the bullpup carbine.
I don't know that I've ever seen one. Where do you? I don't even know where. I guess you can.
IWI makes them in America for the civilian market.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you could. I don't think I've ever seen one though. That's cool.
I've heard it's very expensive. Not worth.
Do you really? Who said that in the chat? Who's got it? Oh, Ricky New York has one.
A Tavor?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, I have a Tavor TS12.
A Tavor. Wait, let me check. I want to see if. Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Correction here. I want to correct myself. The TS12 is, in fact, a shotgun. So the Tavor
that's
TS.
What I'm saying. It's a shotgun. That's just,
the Tavor TS12 is based on the 5.56 rifle version of the Tavor, which is the original, and they made it a fucking semi-auto shotgun, magazine fed.
I would get one of those for the zombie apocalypse.
Oh yeah. Baseball.
What kind of gun would you own, Addy?
I don't fucking know. Give me a baseball bat. I'm good. Baseball bat don't run out of ammo.
You're gonna be like Beast with a baseball bat?
Yeah, I'll be the guy with the blunt objects and the melee weapons.
Well, see, in America, I don't think there's any danger of running out of ammo. There's so much ammunition in America.
We can buy ammo at gas stations in Texas.
You can find ammunition anywhere.
I remember I was out in California once for this fight, and I'm talking to this guy from California. And this is like when they first legalized weed. I'm like, it's weird to me that you could just go in the store and buy weed. I'm like, that's weird. He's like, you think that's weird? You live in Texas where you can buy ammunition at gas station and you can buy dynamite on the side of the road. I'm like, yeah, fair point. Where you can buy weed, you can buy dynamite and ammo at the gas station.
Hell yeah, Metro. Hell yeah, Metro.
And see, I think they should make recreational M1A2 Abrams legal.
All right. I gotta drop off. Y'all be good.
All right, have a good one,
Are you
Gary.
going on a marathon, Addy?
I don't know.
You know,
We'll see.
only time will tell. We'll find out together. All right. Be good, y'all.
Yeah.
Take
Have a good
care.
one.
Damn right.
Oh, he almost
What
threw
happened?
he almost threw an interception, saying, but the guy made a good catch on it. But very Justin Fields, like the receiver got up because he had to torque his body in the wrong direction.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying with Ohio State quarterbacks. You don't want to take an Ohio State quarterback because it's wide receiver university. He's throwing to 3 future number 1 wide receivers
Oh, yeah.
in the NFL.
This is true.
You can't. He he's not elevating anybody in that offense. Matter of fact, he's being elevated by his wide receivers and running back.
No doubt, it's a whoa. That was a nice throw, but it's no doubt that it's a lot easier to look great when you have a fucking infrastructure like he has around him.
Yeah, when you're throwing to 3 future wide receiver ones in the league and you've got an elite running back and a great line, yeah.
I can't believe how tough Rutgers is playing him, though.
There's a reason that OSU quarterbacks don't get taken round 1.
It's Mendoza playing today, Fox.
Huh?
It's Mendoza playing today.
I don't know. Hey, Ricky, I don't know. I don't think so. I know Oregon's playing later against USC, so we'll see 2 quarterbacks, whether a first round and more, or Maeva is a later round pick.
Maeva? Yep. It's been 5 hours. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. Hell yeah.
What Ohio State quarterback in the first round has busted? Justin Fields, bro.
5 hours.
That's a huge bitch.
Justin Fields was a first round pick from out of Ohio State, and he was a bust. So immediately from recent memory, there you go.
I'm with you. They're not known, and USC is. They've had a couple Carson Palmer, but USC quarterbacks can drive you crazy too.
Dwayne Haskins as well, Ohio State quarterback, was a bust. Unfortunately, he died. Rest in peace, obviously. But his play on the field while he was out there was not good in the NFL. Dwayne Haskins, was a first-round pick, number 15 overall. So no. I don't want to take an Ohio State quarterback in the first round. I'm sorry.
Well, I think it's not going to happen. I think that Muji, they're locking in on Mendoza, and
I agree. I think
that's
we take the Cuban Missile Crisis.
I'm with you.
And I would love to have the Cuban Missile Crisis here. When was the last time the Jets had any success?
When they had a good quarterback.
When they what was that quarterback named?
Chad? No, Sanchez.
Sanchez, exactly. And Sanchez was
USC.
Was Hispanic. And what is Fernando Mendoza?
He's Cuban.
He's Hispanic. There you go. There you go. We'll continue that lineage.
Yeah, I'll take any lineage.
That's why we should have kept Martinez.
Yeah, now you're talking.
Oh yeah.
Martinez would have taken us to the promised land.
But now the Cuban Missile Crisis, Fernando Mendoza will take us to the promised land.
In a perfect world, we'd have somebody that he could maybe sit half a season behind or so and just get the flow from the sidelines to see.
I agree. Looking at quarterback free agency, that's kind of disgusting right now. Honestly, I would trade for Jameis.
He's been around. I don't know if the Russell's so washed. I don't know if the Giants are going to hold on to Jameis because of Jackson's style of play.
I would trade for Jameis, I think. I'd give a 4th round pick for Jameis.
Oh, I was about to say a 6th round, maybe.
6th round, yeah, I could do a 6th round too.
We don't have a 3rd round, so our 2 4th rounds are worth their weight in gold to us this year.
That's true. But we could also trade back from a 2nd round pick and get multiple 3rd round picks.
Yeah. There's a lot of studs in the 2nd round that could really help revamp our cornerbacks, linebackers, offensive linemen, defensive linemen.
Though
big citrus, Iowa State.
there is a world where we take that Ohio State linebacker late 1st round.
Sonny Styles.
Yeah.
There's a very good linebacker from Texas. There's several good linebackers that if we can't, I'd love Styles. He's a fucking tackling machine.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh yeah.
I wonder who's going to end up with Reese.
Probably, if Tennessee sticks and picks, it's them. If Tennessee doesn't stick and pick, he could fall to like 4th or 5th overall.
I think the biggest thing is just, Membu, like you were saying earlier today, it was a successful draft, but just continue a roster of dogs. Don't get us any soft players, man.
I fucking love Mambo, dude.
No, I know, but the Brownlee, he's very physical. Get those type of, draft those type of dogs. No pussies.
Yeah, we need guys who hate losing.
We want football players, not athletes.
Yeah.
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 Not guys working for their brand. Guys that want to fucking win.
Yep.
Fuck out here.
Because at draft, there's always somebody's like, oh my god, they ran a 4.2, and oh my god, they did 55 reps, and it's like, but let me see the film.
I would not be surprised, by the way, to see the Jets picking a safety in like the 2nd or 3rd round next year.
Yeah, the kid out of Oregon, Dylan Feinman, I think his name is. USC has a pretty nice safety. I think his name's Garcia.
Addy would love the Jets to take Garcia.
Take Lemon.
Or Lane.
Well, Lemon, the thing is with Lemon, right, I think he's a bit small. We need a big outside guy because Garrett Wilson ideally is in the slot, right? And he's your slot guy. Makai Lemon is also, I think, in the NFL a slot receiver. And so I would love an outside guy. A big X.
Yeah, Lane, though, I think has some of the best hands in the draft.
It's why I love Denzel Boston.
Yeah, he's big boy, too. I like his size.
Yep.
6'4", I think.
He's big.
And I think he runs a 4.4.
Hell yeah. Maury Ramsey.
Whoa.
Amari Ramsey. Or AJ Holsey. Where would you predict him to get picked at, Ricky? What round? Also, it's about an hour and a half until Tulane plays football, so I'll get to see a win this week.
See a win?
Yep, I'll get to see them win. I'll get to see a team I root for win because while I would love the Jets to beat the Ravens. The Jets beating the Ravens is a bit like it's not gonna happen. Basically, it isn't gonna happen. The Jets are like a zebra crossing. It's an easy path to a win.
Well, as long as Lamar plays.
Yeah.
Lamar is playing. I'm pretty sure.
I know, but he's been hindered and he has multiple maladies. So
Yeah, but they're gonna run through us, dude.
I agree. I'm not disputing that, but
they're gonna run through us like a finish line.
And I hope they do, because I like the Jets to have a great team for a long time. The longer, if we get a 7th pick, it's a world of motherfucking difference. We're going to have to give up much more assets if we move up just 1 pick or so. It complicates the whole future of this franchise for several years by having a meaningless fucking win or two.
Derrick Henry is going to torch us.
I think Father Times is catching up with him. But I think he'll torch us. He still has enough in the tank. He still has enough in the tank. Andrews.
I think physically, actually, it's not even that big a deal with Derek. I think just the fumbleitis has hit him, and fumbleitis has been a part of his career, ever since he came into the league. I think he has plenty left in the tank. I think he could keep on playing until he's like 33, 34.
Touchdown Ohio State.
21-3?
20, the extra points coming up, but 20-3, yeah.
Oh yeah, pending the extra point, but they're gonna kick it in. So Rutgers once again demonstrating they don't have a quarterback.
Yeah, but they, you know what? Their defense, they forced them to go. I think it was a 3rd down, but they stopped them a couple of times right at the goal line. So they're playing tough as they can against a stacked fucking Ohio State team.
Rutgers really are the Jets of college football, though. Great wide receiver, no quarterback.
Yeah, I think the best quarterback ever at Rutgers was Ray Lucas.
Oh man!
Didn't Ray Lucas go to Rutgers?
Let me check. You're probably right.
You're right.
Yeah, he went to Rutgers.
The old brain. See, more weed you smoke, the smarter you get.
Yep, he went to Rutgers.
That's a beautiful smile, Addy.
Spent 3 years on the Jets. By
I'm
the
your
way.
future. I'm your future.
I think dope.
Addy.
I love to smoke weed with my dog in the morning. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you know what, Ray Lucas, did you ever see him, Pred or Peter?
Bit before my time.
I thought so. He was challenged, but he was, he ran as a quarterback mostly under Parcells, but he had this energy. You look at Fields, there's nothing, man. It's like dude's on lithium or something. It's like
on lithium.
he has no fucking emotions, or he's in the fucking closet jerking off. I don't know what the fuck. So, but Ray Lucas had some fire. I love guys that have, whether it's basketball or football, I never fucking draft somebody that has motor issues. I want nasty. That's why Simpson's one of my favorite players on the Jets. I like nasty in a player.
Well, that's why I said when C.J. Gardner-Johnson was available, we should have gone and got him. He's nasty.
Yeah. I'm with you there, my friend.
Absolutely. We've got too many nice guys on this team.
Yeah, I'm with MC, man. I'm Team Tank. We're brothers.
I mean, look, I'm in a position where, I'm not going to actively root for a loss, but I'm not going to be mad if we lose either at this point. Unless it's the fucking Patriots. I always want to beat the Patriots. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, I have this weird target to just say, just make it top 3. And I have 2 wishes.
Oh, yeah.
Just make it a top 3 and also have Dante Moore come out. That gives us a whole lot more leverage.
Dante Moore's not coming out, though, unfortunately.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I think if Oregon balls out for the remainder of the year and he plays at an elite level, it may be hard for him to say no.
I'm pretty certain he stays at college.
Especially with so many people rumored to stay, that might entice quarterbacks to go out because they can cash in on their fucking franchise's desperation.
And especially if the rumor, Jets management says, let's say they say, and I talked about this with Alon, that I think Moore has a higher upside than Mendoza. He has a better arm. I agree with you, but patience is a thing to just say, is the game having a quarterback in 3 years?
No, but see, here's the thing. Game 1, when whoever the fuck it is at quarterback, when we trot him out and he throws an incompletion and it's a 3 and out, that fucking stadium is going to be it's going to be screaming to put in the rookie. Like, you understand, it's not tenable to have a starter here for a year while a rookie's sitting on the bench. You can't do it in this landscape.
I hate throwing a young kid to the wolves.
Yeah, but that's what they're gonna be forced to do if whoever the fuck it is that we trot out at starter, the first game at that stadium, if he does something wrong, the stadium's gonna be calling for the rookie's name.
Yeah, but in New York, you see with Jackson Dart, if you bring a certain fucking energy and that you're a dog and they're like, look at this guy trying to fucking win games, diving head first, throwing blocks or whatever they're doing, that they can deal with a rookie. Not long, but they can deal with
he's injured now. He's on concussion protocol.
But it was all predicted. Anyone that watched it would say, I said, one of the first things I said, if this motherfucker doesn't learn how to slide, he's not going to be around long in this season.
I mean, exactly, right? That's the thing, right? That's why I don't want to throw a quarterback out into the wolves, but the Giants are a great example, right? They got so fucking fed up of watching Mr. Unlimited playing football that the fans started calling for Dart, and they put Dart in. So what's going to happen here if we take a raw guy that is not ready, we take him and with the plan to sit him, and then we get some sort of other no-name quarterback to start, and as soon as he starts sucking, there is going to be clamoring from the seats to get that rookie and to get Dante Moore in or whatever.
Well, the good news is whether it's Moore and or Mendoza, they're going to be under the pressure to get in there. And when they get in there, they're lucky that they have a nice offensive line. They have some receivers, and they have Breece Hall that should take off, and basically say, hey, we want to take the pressure off him. We dink, short little, high percentage passes. We'll try to scheme him as best as we can because they'll be throwing blitzes at him that he's never seen in his fucking life.
Yeah, it's good that we have the offensive line that we do. I agree, and the weapons that we do. If one of Mechie or AD Mitchell works out, boom, that's another weapon for him.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Mechie has great hands. He catches balls.
Yeah, I felt bad for him this past week. I thought Fields threw that ball. It hit his hands, but he should have thrown it so AD could run under that ball.
Yeah, exactly. He should have thrown it, 3 yards ahead of him.
Exactly. And on the other ball, he's torquing all the way this way. And yeah, it hit his hands, but hit him in fucking stride and let him do what we saw at Alabama and other places,
We don't have a fucking quarterback.
I know. But give this guy a break. Oh, man, look at he has shitty hands. And also, that ball, you see the guy, he hits his cut. That was like a fucking cannon. Just meaning you got to have certain touch. That's asking a lot of a receiver. Right on the turn, the fucking thing was on him.
Yep. Another thing that pissed me off was on the 4th and 2, you throw it to Jeremy Ruckert when Mason
You know,
Taylor's
if
been
you're gonna throw
catching
to a
everything.
tight end, the only tight end you throw it to is Mason Taylor.
He's been catching everything. And then
I
you throw
know.
it to Jeremy Ruckert. Are you fucking serious, bro?
He was our
Unreal.
he was our decoy.
You can't make this shit up, dude. You just like Mason Taylor has sticky hands. He catches everything. A game on the line, you throw it to fucking Ruckert, dude.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
I was like staring at the screen, like, what the fuck?
unreal. Oh. But look, if the Jets are gonna win one more game this year, which I think they probably are, let it be against the Patriots. I fucking despise the Patriots.
Yeah.
If there has to be another win, let it be against the Patriots. Fuck the Patriots. Fuck everything in that organization.
Fuck Boston.
I've always hated Boston teams. I'm a Bronx boy, so my Yankees have always hated the Sox, Pats. You know, fucking. I wish Mo Lewis hit both of them.
Yeah. Boston's only good for a TV show. Boston Blue. But yeah, no. We are in a legitimately good position though for any rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
Like you get an interior offensive lineman, a center. That offensive line's complete.
Totally, exactly. If we can get a top tier, the quarterback of the offensive line, because a lot of the problems we've seen early this year, on the offensive line, is assignments. You know, when you used to watch Mangold or others, you see them, pre-snap, just being that quarterback on the offensive line. We need that type of center again.
It's the offensive line is individually talented. It's just as a unit they've been struggling.
Yep.
And that comes down to leadership.
Yeah. But next year, muscle memory, reps and everything, that helps in chemistry over time, that continuity.
Yep, for sure. And yeah, we need a center, I think.
Yeah, and Myers is a good backup.
Yeah, he's a very good backup. Yep. And he can start in at guard too when you need him.
Exactly. That interior offensive line position.
He can provide you depth in that interior offensive line.
And I think he'd come at an attractive price because we want to put money on other players.
Yep, for sure.
Hey, Crispy.
Hey, Crispy. Hell yeah.
Damn right. Crispy's here. It's all happening.
Yeah. Good dude.
Who that? What up, Luca?
On the defensive side of the ball, let's hope we hit on AZ, which, in limited action, he's looked good.
Yep. Shit. Working in USC.
We need a safety. And
linebackers, my friend.
And a linebacker, yeah. Definitely.
We need bigger size linebackers.
Our linebackers are so undersized. They get bullied.
Yeah, the minute an offensive line get their hands on it, it's fucking over. We're I don't see Sherwood no more.
They get bullied.
And totally pancaked.
And Sherwood looks lost at sea whenever he's not blitzing.
Yeah.
That was a terrible decision to extend him to that kind of money.
Yeah. That's my biggest issue, whether that or the people that'll be picking, whether it's Mendoza or Simpson or whomever, that if they're I have no faith if their talent evaluators said, "Yep, let's sign this guy Justin Fields to $30 million in 2 years."
To be fair, who better? Like, what better option did we have?
The thing is, you look at his stats, he is what he is. This is not a surprise.
Yeah, it is not. It's not a surprise, but who was better?
I don't know. Maybe have kept Rodgers, even him having an off season. He's having a bad season. His bad
Well,
season.
the owner didn't want him. That's the thing, right?
I know,
the,
but
the ownership
he's
didn't
paying
want him.
But his bad. It was ego stuff. You know what you heard with AG.
I think what it was AG was
insecure.
a guy that was willing to go along with Woody, who wanted Rodgers gone.
I don't know.
I think that's why he got hired.
I felt it was the other way around. That AG's like, I don't want motherfuckers looking into the back of the room at Rodgers and like saying, "Do you agree with they're saying?"
But also, Rodgers is not good. He's not.
I know, but a not good Rodgers is still better than Fields. That's the whole weird thing. He's having a terrible fucking year, but it's still better.
He is better than Fields. He is better than Fields, but at the end of the day, I mean, he was gone. Like, the owner wanted him gone. He was gone. Right? So, free agency class,
why didn't we
better
get
option?
Jameis? Why didn't we get Winston?
So why didn't we get Jameis? I agree with you. We should have gotten Jameis. But the Giants signed him before we cut Rodgers, I think.
But did they sign Wilson first or Jameis?
I will check. But also,
touchdown Ohio State.
I think what they were hoping for, right, is Wilson is younger than Jameis, and they were hoping to pry some of that upside out of him.
Fountain of youth, or wisdom to dart.
Sign Justin Fields. Okay. So actually, they signed Wilson before they signed Jameis in New York, I believe.
Yeah.
But there was like a 3-day difference, 2-day difference. Like it was.
Oh, I thought it was
back to back.
Oh,
it was back to back.
Because it was shocking. It's like, what the fuck? You signing both those guys?
It was back to back, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Jameis would have been very good here.
I don't know about very good.
No, meaning compared to what we've experienced this season.
He again with Jameis, he is what he is, right? He throws a shit ton of picks. So,
yeah. I felt bad for him that last game though. His receivers stopped their fucking route.
Oh yeah, that pick was not on him. Nope. But with Jameis, I agree with you. We should have got him.
Or somebody you were saying we were looking for options out there.
But what other options aside from those two did we have? Sam Darnold was never coming back here. Let's make that clear, right? No. Neither was Daniel Jones going to come back here. And we all thought Daniel Jones was going to stink. So that's off the table as well.
You're right.
Yep. So who else was there? Let's be honest.
Nobody, baby.
Y.A. Tittle.
Look, there wasn't a better option than Fields when you consider our circumstances, aside maybe from Jameis. But Jameis, once again,
you know what? I would have been cool with Fields if it was a 1-year contract.
I agree. A 1-year contract. But here's the thing, though. They have front-loaded this contract so that most of the money is this year. It's only $10 million next year. So they cut him post 6-1. That cap hit's going to be a lot lower.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks,
so,
MC.
So, it's... I do get where you're coming from with that, but I don't think free agency presented a lot of better options than Justin Fields. It was a terrible free agent class for quarterbacks.
I wouldn't mind, though, if they hired a new quarterback coach for whomever they pick.
I like our OC.
You like Tanner?
I like Tanner. Yep.
Hell yeah.
I think he's
I think
scheming
the
guys open.
scheme Mendoza would fit in well with his
Oh, yeah.
offensive philosophy.
100%. He's scheming guys open. He just needs a quarterback to throw the ball.
Yeah, he has a nice quick release too.
Yep. And that's the thing, right? You know, and he has a good arm too. He can throw outside the numbers.
That's my biggest concern. It's funny you said that. I think he has beautiful touch. I think he has elite ball placement, but I think he has a good arm. But I've seen on out patterns where I'm like, oh shit! In the NFL, their speed, the difference in an NFL corner speed would either break it up or he's going for 6 on that one. And also, even though he's evasive, he faced a 3-7 team last week, and once a speed rusher got their eyes on him, it was over. It was over. He had no.
But any quarterback's gonna take sacks. That's the reality.
Yeah, you just want some that has a little juke capability.
I mean, he can evade at times, but sometimes a defensive player makes a great play. There's no shame in that.
I agree. Speed kills. They're just boom. Oh fuck, man! The son of a bitch is on me already.
And also, let's not forget he has 2 offensive linemen out right now, doesn't he? So, I don't necessarily fully disagree with you in that I'd like a guy to be able to get out of danger, but also I think he can do that. I think he has the ability to do that if he needs to. But ideally, right, what we want is somebody that can kill you from the pocket. We have that line to protect him. We have that line to create a pocket for him. We just want him to pick apart a defense.
Exactly.
And I don't want another fucking running quarterback.
Urban Meyer and stuff, when you heard him talking, it was like, did you see that, Peter?
I'm going to look at it later on, but I heard
think you're going to really
Nick
enjoy
Shine.
it. You're going to enjoy it because you're seeing somebody who loves football. They love the math of football. And when they're talking, he made a couple of comments that are just so fucking elite that
He has IQ.
Even with average athleticism, having that type of IQ, the difference of winning teams and losing teams is turnovers. So I wouldn't mind. I'll take a guy who throws for 220 yards and 0 turnovers than a guy that throws for 340 and 3 turnovers.
Which is what Jameis is. He'll throw for 400 yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks.
Jameis would have been great.
He would have been fun to watch, at least. I agree. Way more fun to watch than Justin Fields, 100%.
I used to say that about Stephen Marbury. I'd say to my friends, hey, he had another triple-double. He had 22 points, 11 assists, and 10 turnovers.
Oh, that's great. But no, yeah, I look, you look at like Joe Burrow, he's not especially athletic. But what he is a killer from the pocket. He has that football IQ.
Yeah. He's a killer.
Yeah, and we need a killer here. We need a killer from the pocket. We need a guy who can dissect a defense. And Nick Shine was talking about this earlier, about the Urban Meyer Fernando Mendoza interview, and he was very complimentative about it.
Yeah,
he was talking how
you can't help but be.
This kid is like, I saw the fucking hips move and I knew that would be open. It's crazy.
But besides the hip moves, he made this comment about the angle of his throw had to be. It was like I had to go like the cosine of the tangent of, I knew it was like this brainiac talking, but he was seeing the field like Terminator. It was like in quadrants going boop, 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 boop until the solution came. The firing solution has been given.
This guy can read a defense, which is what we need. Justin Fields cannot read a defense.
Yeah. doesn't stare down his receivers.
Justin
and-
Fields can't do a run pass option. He cannot read a D end.
I know, it's 5th fucking year. And it was funny. Hey, he has chemistry with Rucker and with Garrett. Yeah, I haven't seen the chemistry. Garrett's injured because of that chemistry.
you saw every game that Garrett played in with Fields. That Fields was just looking to him to always get the ball to him. Like you saw him stare him down to trying to get the ball to him. He couldn't get past that read.
Yeah, but like I said, the thing that drives me crazy, and I feel badly for Arian Smith, get the fucking guy the ball in stride.
He is wide open.
His skill if he's got to stop and get the ball and then fucking have explosion again. It's like let's see him take off on a fucking pass.
Arian Smith is wide open every goddamn play, dude. He gets so much separation.
One thing for certain, we'll probably see 5 or 7 deflections of Tyrod passes tomorrow. He gets many of his passes get knocked down.
Tyrod underthrows.
As long as he doesn't do another pick 6 where it's like, you're a vet, man. Your body weight, everything is wrong. What are you doing? Do not throw this ball. Do not throw this. 6 points. Oh, shit. The worst thing is when you're watching a game and you see it and you're like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, yo.
He threw it. I mean, but that's with Justin Fields.
Yo,
please throw it.
Sims,
Please
I
throw
hope
it.
so.
Please throw it. You know, that's how you look at Justin Fields. Please throw it. Please throw it. He's open. He's open. He's open. Oh, he got sacked. Fuck.
Jay, but what's the over-under for how many quarters is he going to ball out? Before he's taken out, like, ouch, ooch, ouch, my fucking knee, ouch, ouch.
Here's the thing, right? I think he will be able to stay in a few games.
He's so fucking fragile. I mean,
he is fragile, but with this line too, I think he'll be able to stay in, especially now that he has had first team reps now this week, right? He is going to be more prepared. He's not coming off the bench or something, so he's going to be warmed up and all that, and he'll come in, and I think he'll play well enough for us to evaluate our receivers. Because you weren't evaluating shit with Fields.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Fields really was terrible. Is terrible.
Yeah, well, but it's the accuracy thing that also drives you crazy. That when he does throw it, it's like, come on, man. And then some other times he throws the ball, and you're like, why can't every pass be like that? That was a bullet. That was beautiful. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like he goes into paralysis mode.
He shits his pants in the pocket.
I know. I also think he doesn't drop back far enough. He has no place to step up into. He drops back too
bad.
Terrible. And again, 5 years, and this is your fucking footwork. And like you said, he doesn't have the mechanics on a rollout to throw accurate passes.
It's terrible.
If you can't square up, it's like, come on. So I'm glad you're running 4-4, but if you're not running, where's the value?
Yeah, we should be running with him. We should be running in a service academy offense.
Yeah. Well, it looks like a high school. Whoa.
What happened?
This kid's saying is going to make a lot of money.
Yeah,
he will, and I think he'll bust like Justin Fields.
I think he just fumbled. I don't know if they're going to say that he hit the ground and caused the fumble, but he made a good scramble. Let me see on the replay.
Saying fumbled?
I'll tell you 1 second. No, he did not fumble. The knee's down, so they're.
Okay. Also, Carson Beck is terrible.
That dude sabotaged his fucking draft stock worse than any player I've seen in 20 fucking years, especially in crunch time. Oh my god,
Carson Beck really is terrible.
What up, Jake?
Meatballs up there.
I'm Matthew.
God, how long do you think he starts?
at Miami. Do you think he starts the rest of the season?
I do, but it's like if you're a pro evaluator, you're like saying, watch him in crunch time just melt down, do stupid shit. I mean, stupid shit. That damn. How do you have faith in that? And others will say, I think he has the mechanics and everything, size that for a 6th round, I wouldn't mind taking a thing on him. Sleepy. The cat's sleepy.
What's your comment, Matt?
But no, yeah, Carson Beck is terrible. Drew Aller also sabotaged his draft stock like no other.
He should have came out. He left millions on the fucking table by not coming out last year. I mean, jeepers. Holy moly, man.
And he played terrible when he was even playing.
I agree. I heard, the same thing on Nussmeier, on LSU. It's like I'm watching these guys and I'm like, in my head, back up at best. I didn't see one that no, under the right circumstances, I could see them being a high-level QB. A lot of them.
That doesn't dignify a response, Matthew Smith.
How many years? 10 years, Matthew? He's only been doing it 5 years with the top offensive coordinators and the quarterback coaches and film guides and everything else, and victimitis. He just look in the mirror to see whose fault it is that he's not performing at an optimal level. I don't know if he lives in the film room. I've said this. If you watch him walk to the sidelines versus other quarterbacks, he goes to the sideline and hangs out. Other quarterbacks, their iPads in their hand at a second, someone's sitting next to them and going, and I don't see that at that level with.
But it wouldn't matter because it wouldn't matter if you watched coverage because they're throwing the coverage anyway.
Either that or he's like, could you put it on the Cartoon Network?
Like, if you watch his coverage, it's useless because he doesn't throw into coverage anyway. So, I mean, and also to be fair to him, I have seen him with the iPad a couple times this season.
I know, but not at the frequency that I'm like, you should be glued to that from a student standpoint.
Well, again, how much use is going to be is watching coverage going to be if you don't throw the fucking coverage?
And didn't he have the 3D the things he was wearing too, the virtual reality things he was working with in the off season?
I think that was Jaden Daniels at Washington. That's what they were doing with him.
I think the same thing with Fields, but I think he had the wrong game on.
God,
Fields needs Cam Ward's coaches. Yeah, Bill. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Bill.
Cam Ward needs to go to the ball security gauntlet. How many fumbles does he have this season? My God.
Come on,
that's 8 fumbles, 5 lost fumbles this season.
Yikes. Sounds like he could be a Jets quarterback in our future.
Yeah, 8 fumbles, 5 lost, 6 picks to 6 touchdowns.
He made a pass last week, though, that was all world. That was a perfect long, meaning if he could do that on a regular basis, that was an elite throw he made last week.
I mean, Zach Wilson also occasionally made elite throws.
I'm with you.
Justin Fields occasionally makes elite throws. It's just the other times he's absolutely terrible.
But, some I'm not sure in the chat, but it also, or whether you with Tanner. Hey, man. Hi.
What's up?
How many first downs do we see him just do a play action fake and throw a bomb? Open it up.
Well, to be fair, here's the thing. I don't think Justin Fields is able. Like, I don't think he sees the field in the same way that we do. NFL Open is not open for him. He's still operating on the College Open, and I think he won't throw the ball downfield. Oh, he's got the Addy Show T-shirt. ISU, hell yeah!
Yo, you got
Damn
the
right.
floor. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyone
yeah.
that has an Addy T-shirt, the only thing that beats an Addy T-shirt is an
Oh,
Addy
yeah.
bong.
Pretty
Hell
much.
yeah.
Kicksbycarly.com. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's right. One of the original 3 purchases.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who the other 2 were. I think I know one of them, but I'm not sure who
I
the
think
third was.
Leany got one. And
Knob.
Knob, yeah.
Knob and I were at the same time.
I think Mike got one too. Mike these nuts.
I thought he got the thong.
That's not available on that site. Yeah, Rick Kent got one. Hell yeah.
There it is. What's up, Bill M and MC Mays and all y'all?
So ISU, who do you want to be the next Jets quarterback? Right now, at this point of the season.
Bro, I did like a 4-hour show on Johnny Boy's channel with Snowball and talked about Mendoza the entire time. So I'm pretty sure.
Hell yeah!
Shout out Jets Worldwide.
Is that Johnny Boy?
Oh no!
Oh my God! Oh God! Oh no! So would you trade up for Mendoza?
Oh, no,
Depends on how far and how much.
Let's say we are.
If it's I'll put it to you like this: if it's the package that Jake Show had the other day from Miller or whoever it was, yes, I would do it.
Okay.
So that was the first, Peter. That was the Colts first, and I think a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's all it takes, then sure.
You got to pay a tax.
Now, who do you think we're competing with for Mendoza?
I think there's a big long line. People that could potentially trade up. You know, Raiders, Rams, potentially they have the
Yeah,
eighth.
Rams are not talked about enough in that conversation.
Yeah.
Where are the Rams today? Because they own.
They own the Falcon. They own the Falcons pick.
Yeah.
It's like 8th overall. It's I believe it's 8th overall anyway. It's a top 10 pick.
Yeah, they're 8th right now.
Yep. Okay. So, they're not talked about enough in that conversation. I think
That would be a perfect environment to have somebody groom. You know, who better to groom the next quarterback?
Yep. I think another, obviously New Orleans has to be in the discussion.
Yeah, are they higher with happy with Tyler?
Okay, the rest of the season is Tyler Shuck's, audition for the starting job.
Yep.
And the question is, how good is he gonna be? And I am not confident. How old is that kid? 28, 29?
Well, he was a fifth year. Wasn't he a
He was
fifth year?
seventh
Year. So I think he's like 47.
He's your age.
I think he gets Social Security in a couple of years.
Tyler Shuck is 26 years old.
Yeah.
As a rookie. He will be the last player born in the 1990s to be drafted.
Wow.
1999.
I think you're bringing up valid points here. Add them to the list potentially if they fall in love with one of the quarterbacks.
Yep, I think they have to be part of the conversation. I mean, Arizona.
Yep, Kyler Murray's not gonna. He's not the. They're showing all the putting out stuff that's not their quarterback of the future.
Kyler Murray's not the guy. So
So I think there's a lot of teams we'll see how they're coming in with 3 first-round choices to move up and stuff.
It's gonna be it's Ricky.
Ricky,
Welcome to our draft discussion.
What's up, Ricky?
What's up, man?
I know you're an elite draft
what's
business.
up?
You're great at discussing drafts, Ricky. So glad to have you here.
Oh, no problem at all. And I was about to respond to Matthew Smith. You can't say that Mendoza is good because Indiana has never had a quarterback in the league, because all those old stereotypes go out the window. This is the transfer portal generation.
That's right.
Indiana's defense has been good for the past couple of years. Last year, they were really good. They had a defensive tackle, CJ West. They had a couple players that were really good last year, but they needed a quarterback. And thanks to the portal, now they have one. So, you can't go on ancient history.
They have that quarterback and his brother too.
Yes. Which that's always cool, to see brothers on the same team. My college team, we have a pair of identical twin brothers that both play on the defensive line together. So that's really cool.
Yeah.
Hey, you look at the competition that Mendoza is going against. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, I was about to say they beat Penn State and Drew Aller. They beat Oregon and Dante Moore.
There
at Oregon.
Yeah,
exactly.
At Oregon.
Thank you.
At Iowa.
Yep.
And in a couple of the he threw an interception and then came back and threw a touchdown. You love to see a kid with a short memory, and that.
Right.
And then last week, that winning drive.
Does that remind you of Sam Darnold's very first game? I believe we were playing the Lions. He started off with a pick, but then he came right back out. And was great the rest of the game.
No, it's Matthew Smith.
Yo.
Hi, Matthew.
So you're gonna say that about Indiana, but I was also responding to Pred, how he said Ohio State QBs aren't good.
They aren't.
There's never been one, right?
Well, you.
Oh, okay, but then you're saying Mendoza's
Mendoza's
going to be a good quarterback, right?
That's
Yeah, you can't helmet scout.
I
don't think he'll be great, but I think he'll be good.
Because here's the thing, right? Because Ohio State is wide receiver university, and Ohio State quarterback is almost always throwing to 3 future, NFL wide receivers. Not only does he have that there, though, he also has a great O-line, a great running back. He's elevating nothing at Ohio State. He is the one being elevated at Ohio State.
I mean, Mendoza isn't elevating much.
Currently.
Mendoza isn't elevating much either.
But Mendoza made a guy who had 7 catches in his
defense
college
is
career
phenomenal,
into a star.
and running back is.
Mendoza made a guy.
That means he developed.
It is 7 catches.
That means he developed and got opportunity. Not it's only Mendoza.
No, it was
like there are players
the wide
like Mekhi Lemon only had like 8 catches in his rookie season, in his freshman season.
Surratt was out.
Yeah, Matthew.
Did Jordan Mailata make him?
He has 20 touchdowns this year with 0 interceptions in the red zone.
Yeah. Surratt was out, injured.
Okay.
No,
and that wide receiver was given a chance.
Decision making, at least.
He was a bench player up until that time. Had 7 receptions his entire college career, and he had him go for over 100 yards.
Yes, really.
I'm not hearing anything that would promote any helmet scouting at all.
Well, listen, there's nothing.
If you look
to
at the most
say-
recent, right, the most recent quarterback, the first round quarterback, CJ Stroud, he's a franchise quarterback.
And then before,
and he's shitting in his pants, Davis
behind a
Mills
bottom
is making his
3
play.
O-line.
And then you look at all the Ohio State round one quarterbacks are pretty recent. Justin Fields is pretty recent. He's terrible, a bust first round quarterback.
Yeah.
Dwayne
Yeah, but
Haskins.
CJ
Fields,
Stroud
Haskins, and Stroud.
was an
3
Ohio State quarterback,
quarterbacks.
and CJ
3
Stroud was good.
quarterbacks. What is the hit
Of
rate on a franchise quarterback? Extremely
And,
low. And there's a
Extremely
33%
low.
at Ohio State.
I want to make this note. CJ Stroud has not been playing well the past 2 seasons. Compared to his rookie season, he has not been playing
Yeah,
that well.
he has awful. Yeah, compared to his rookie season, which was phenomenal, and he's still a franchise quarterback.
He is. They've got other problems
Yeah,
on that team.
and he's behind a
lot of
top.
them.
He's a bottom. He has a bottom 3 line. They literally traded their best lineman this
No,
season,
wait.
like
That's
Laramie Tunsil. Like,
that is not true. What happened is time finally caught up with Laramie Tunsil. He fell off a cliff like Tyron Smith.
well,
did.
he
Laramie
was
Tunsil is not
no.
that
My
good.
point was
He
literally
not
he was
good.
still the best, right? He was
Well,
still the
yeah,
best
he was
on
the
the
best
line.
they had.
I'm pretty
but-
sure at least.
The Addy Show.
Yeah. So I'm not even saying he was good. I'm not even saying he was good.
Yeah, their offensive line is a mess.
The
Their
best,
defense
which
is
was
a mess.
awful.
Like
Like-
they've got issues there.
Yes. No, Houston's defense is carrying them. They have the number 1 defense. So
Really?
it's. I mean, Stroud has. Yeah, they have the number 1 defense in the league. Like rated everything.
They have an elite
Like
defense.
everyone's saying it. And I mean, they're legit. Yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, Cam Ward did
And it's
better
all-
against the number 1 defense than Josh Allen.
And it's not like, Houston doesn't have weapons either. Houston has plenty of weapons too.
Yeah, but you got to remember Houston. The reason
I would not
CJ
say plenty. Plenty is insane. They have a top 12 wide receiver, and who else? Who's injury prone? Who else? Dalton Schultz
What
is middle of the line, vet tight end, but that's it.
Tank Dell is always hurt.
Yep.
Christian Kirk.
Bobby
good.
Slowick left, right, and they got Nick Cayley now.
Christian
so
Kirk is
that
one of
changes
the
things.
worst wide receiver 2s in the league. Like he's all right. Like but he's not old
nice.
Christian Kirk.
The Addy Show, the official bong of
So.
the Addy Show.
Hell yeah. You already know.
But teams don't draft on where they go to school. They draft on attributes and
Yep.
how
my point is, you
like they
cannot
don't draft
judge
off the helmet. They don't.
you cannot judge a quarterback that is playing at Ohio State properly because he is throwing to 3 future NFL wide receivers, probably wide receiver 1s, honestly. Pretty much every Ohio State quarterback is
Joe
going to be doing
Burrow
that.
threw to Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. I mean, and he's still a franchise quarterback. Like you can go back. There's
Especially if the competition is
quarterbacks
at the
in
same
college
level,
that
when you
threw
have
to
3
insane.
all-star defenders going against 3 all-star offensive guys.
But
Some of
also, another thing why I don't like Sayin is I think he's small.
Who?
I think he's too small. Julian Sayin, Ohio State quarterback. I think he's too small. I think 6'1" is small.
Doesn't have the frame. I agree with you. He has, his frame's not
I mean,
up there.
I get 6'1" being smallish, but it's not like
That's
he's
what worries
5'10"
me
like
about
Bryce Young.
Gibson.
For an NFL
Like,
quarterback, I think that's too
Yeah, you
small.
could have you definitely want a prototypical build, but
You need a guy that can see.
I
Over
mean, he
the,
has the
over
production,
O-line.
and he's gonna have the starting experience when he comes out. So,
Yeah,
You
not
need a
every
guy who
short
can see over
quarterback
the O-line.
understands passing.
just like how
lanes.
Bryce Young, I'm
Agree
pretty
with
sure Bryce Young had the starting experience.
Bryce
I
Young
think.
did have the starting experience. I think he was a
Yeah.
2 or 3 season starter.
I mean,
and
Dante
Heisman
Moore
winner.
has starting experience, right? Isn't he like his 3rd season
Dante
starting?
Moore.
Right?
I think this is his first season starting because, right?
No,
Well, he came from another
Alex, help me
school.
out. Second. Okay.
Second season.
Where was
yeah,
he
'cause
before? I
Bo-
forgot.
UCLA.
It was
UCLA.
UCLA. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. You're right.
Yeah,
I
'cause
knew
you
he
have
wasn't
Bo
the quarterback
Nix.
last
Not
year, so I was
interceptions that
confused.
year.
But,
I like listening to
Yeah, I
Matthew
mean-
Smith talk football. I do. As much
Thank
as
you.
he hates my people, he actually knows what he's talking about sometimes.
Relax.
And then there's the quiet one in the right-hand quarter who hates my Hawkeyes because you can go kiss my ass too.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, come on, that's just an Illinois versus Iowa thing.
I
Don't worry.
know.
It has to. He
I
must.
mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
want
the
big
only one who's
interest
going
on
to
our
watch that
team.
game today.
And I just enjoy needling you, Alan. That's all.
I
there is to it.
appreciate
Are
that.
you are you a Fighting Illini fan?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
oof! My condolences.
Why?
They have not been traditionally very good, have they?
They've been good
They were
since
good
Beatles
when they
showed
had-
up.
Wasn't
What do you
Jeff
think
George
your
there?
quarterback-
they've been pretty
Yeah,
good.
Jeff George was a Illini.
Have they ever been
$1 million
a true top
arm and a
tier?
2-cent brain.
That's an
Have- have-
epidemic.
Have they ever been a true, competitor in that conference though?
He was good. Jeff George was really good.
Yeah, they have. They it's been a minute, but
It's been a minute.
It's been a
they
minute,
got
okay.
like what, 5? Is it 5 national titles or 6? I can't remember.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
So hold on.
Are
a
they
second.
gonna make the playoff this season? Illini?
No, I don't
Illinois?
think so. I think they're on the outside looking in after the loss to Indiana was pretty bad. I mean, it was pretty ugly.
That was
Oh, and guess who that was?
It was Mendoza. Yeah, he threw what, 5 touchdowns or something? I don't know.
He did.
Yeah. And they're good. I mean, but it was
Signetti
at
has
Indiana
made
too,
Mendoza.
so that's
Mendoza has
different.
not
But they
made
took the
Signetti.
loss. They took the loss against Washington up there also.
You like
They played-
Altmaier as a quarterback?
I do. Altmaier's decisive and he can run. He's 6'2". That's if we're going to take a guy late. Honestly, I would not have
He's a
an
day
issue with
3 guy.
Yeah, exactly. Take him late with a late pick and let him see if he can become a backup long term.
Is this year his breakout season?
No, he was good last year, and
He
they
was
got
better
him.
last year.
Did he
Yeah.
get better, or he's worse this season?
It's pretty. I think pretty close. I have to pull stats
pretty-
and look.
He had the receiver who's now
As long
in
as he
Denver
didn't get
who's
like
playing
Yeah,
worse.
Pat Bryant. That's how I was
Pat
banging
Bryant.
the drum. I wanted Pat Bryant on the Jets.
Yeah.
He was a day 3 guy, right? Or was he
Pat Bryant was third round.
3rd round?
Yeah, he was like
Yeah,
late
he was
third
early.
Broncos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Denver
I was
took him.
surprised.
Isaiah
honestly.
Williams Isaiah Williams on that team too?
No, Isaiah was before.
A few years ago?
Isaiah came in as a quarterback too.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Converted to receiver.
Yeah, and then he led the Big Ten, I think, in receiving his last year.
So, Alan, talking about later round picks, where's Logan Jones going to go?
It's funny because I recently read Jordan Reed's top 50, and he had Logan Jones at 48, which shocked me.
Yeah, I feel like Logan
He had him as
Jones
his
he's going to be the
top-rated
best,
center.
right? Yeah,
What?
he's going to be the best center, and being that he's a center,
I
he's
wouldn't
probably
say
gonna
he's the
go-
best center. I think he's a top 3 center. I think the best center, if he comes out, is Connor Lew out of Auburn.
Oh, God, yeah. He's very good, too.
I think Logan Jones, to me, is a 3rd, 4th rounder. I think the reason he slips is he's about to be 25 years old. And it's not like you're getting a guy who's 22, 23. He's a 6-year guy. So
Does
you're
he
not
have
getting a
like guard versatility? Because that would help him.
no. He's a true center.
All right, then he's probably
wouldn't
not
play him
going
anywhere.
above the 3rd round.
It's not
Yeah,
like Dickerson.
I would love for us to take him, but I wonder if his age is going to factor against him.
I do. I think his age will factor. I think he will slip because of that. Like the same thing with JJ. JJ's age, even though he went in the 1st round, remember he's in the same draft as Karlaftis, and he's 2.5 years younger. Karlaftis is 2.5 years younger.
Yep.
I mean, JJ turns 27 in January,
That's crazy.
which is
That's not like, I don't know. That's not like crazy.
I know,
It's not
but
like
he
you're
got
picking-
drafted at what 24?
23.
Yeah, if
Right?
you're
I think he was
23.
What is he? A 3rd-year guy? 4th year?
This is
3rd,
4th year.
guy? So he got like Karlaftis was an underclassman, and JJ was a 5th-year guy, I think.
What was
Jermaine
Karlaftis
yeah,
like?
technically, yeah.
What was he like? Not what was his knock? I'm pretty sure he was like
I think the
stiff.
problem with
That was it. Like he was too stiff. in His pass
yeah,
rush.
Karlaftis is too big. Karlaftis is a tweener. Like Karlaftis was the same year that Iowa
This
had
is-
Epinesa.
This
and
is JJ's
Epinesa
4th year,
was
by the way.
dominant in college. The problem was they didn't think. I mean, he's 265, 270, and a lot of people think that's too big to play edge. Like, I think Epinesa is more in the JFM role, a guy who's too big to play on the outside and too small to play on the inside.
Touchdown Ohio State.
Well,
People
all I
would
know
rather
is he's
have
a free agent and probably not going to go back to Buffalo.
I would sign Epinesa in 2 seconds.
Hey, Rick, you ever see Slaughter out of Florida, the center?
He's good too.
He's good
He's
too.
a beast.
Yes. I think Logan Jones will be a 3rd round guy.
Doesn't he have issues on pass protection too?
Who, Jones? Jones is more similar to Linderbaum. I think he's more inclined to be more of a run blocker.
Gotcha.
I think the problem with Jones is his lower half is his weak part of his game. He's a guy who's more inclined to be more of a run blocker than a pass blocker. And he's going to slip because of his age.
At that
I
age,
have an
you think
Iowa
the training
question for
for his
you,
back bottom would be
Alan.
taken already.
What?
The same year that Josie Jewell came out, they had a cornerback that came out. I think his name was Jackson or something like that.
Yes, Josh Jackson.
Okay. I could not remember his name, but I knew you would know it.
I was surprised he didn't. I think he ended up being like a 2nd or a 3rd round guy. He didn't. I'm surprised he didn't pan out because he was so athletic. He just didn't work. Yeah. It's weird if Iowa in 2025, their defense is so bad.
That's very
They just
unusual.
don't have talent.
Especially with Parker.
And it's just not a good defense. They've missed so many tackles this year.
Very unusual.
In my
for
opinion,
Iowa.
their best defensive player is a sophomore, and that's Zach Lutmer. He won't come out. He's a year away. He's a guy I think that will.
Don't you have a great linebacker there?
What?
Don't you have a good linebacker at Iowa?
Yeah, but he's not. I mean, they lost 2 guys that are in the NFL now. I don't like their linebacker crew at all this year. At all. They have 3.
Sorry, Snowball. I'm
offensive
distracted.
linemen that will go
With
before
activity.
day 2 is over. They have Jennings Dunker is a guy who's going to go early
He's an animal.
He's the guy that they could play at right guard and at right tackle. And they have Cade Piper, who's a kid who's going to play mostly inside at guard. He's a guy that I think will be a late 2nd, early 3rd rounder. And then there's Jones, who's a guy who will slip because of his age. It's a 6-year guy. So people are looking at Logan Jones. I mean, there'll be guys who'll be drafted before him who plays center who are 3 years younger. So they'd rather draft them.
That's
so they can
huge.
have his development.
When you're
more.
thinking about ceilings and everything.
You'd rather draft a 22-year-old than a 25-year-old.
Every day of the week.
Yeah. But I'd draft Logan Jones late 3rd. I would. I don't think he's going in the 2nd round. I know people might think he will. I don't think he'll go in the 2nd round.
Think
He's
so.
a 3rd round guy.
You think there's a chance he could last to the 4th where we have 2 picks?
There's
We
a
don't have
chance.
one in 3rd.
I think so.
You think
I've been taking him in a lot of my mocks. That's why
I
I've
would
been
take him
asking.
in the 4th. If he's there in the 4th, I would take him.
That's a value pick.
Because I
Yes,
think
absolutely.
he would start day 1 for the Jets at center. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when people talk about Linderbaum, I just don't see the Jets paying $20 million a year for a center. I just don't.
I don't either. Now, if we're talking about Baltimore free agents, I would snatch Travis Jones.
That's
in
the
a
guy
second.
I've been mentioning. Yeah.
That's
He's
the
a-
guy that I want the Jets to get more than
I agree.
Linderbaum.
He's more of he'll be like a 4-year, $60 million guy.
Yeah, but
in the
how
middle.
old is he now?
25.
All right, no, he's in his prime then.
I would not sign anybody in free agency who's over 27.
Neither. That's why I asked.
So that's why when Jake brings up Alex Anzalone, he's 31 years old.
There's a lot of miles, miles on those tires.
And he's probably going to
because of
ask
the
for money,
Aaron Glenn
for
connection.
a lot of money.
Yeah,
He does have a
I would
great
rather
connection.
sign a Leo Chanel who's 25, 26 years old
Are
I mean,
KC gonna let Leo
Chanel's
go?
going to be expensive too.
He is. I mean,
So-
he's going to get 10 to 15 million a year.
He's gonna be expensive. Number one. Number two, are KC gonna let him go?
I don't know how,
Do they have-
the problem with KC is, where is he playing? They gave Bolton 15 million a year. I don't know if they're going to pay him 15 million a year.
Yeah, they're not going to probably not pay another linebacker.
I'm not sure. I like Chanel. Like, he's very athletic.
The only two free agents that I really want is Travis Jones for one, and the other one is Quentin Lake, the safety.
Oh, the safety
from the Rams. Yes. Yeah. Those are two guys that we could plug in right away that would help this defense massively.
I
Who
love
would you
the
start at
safety
quarterback
that's going to
next
be in the
season?
game today. I love the Dylan Thieneman.
Yeah, I brought him up earlier in the
from
second
Oregon.
round from
I
Oregon,
love that
the
kid.
safety.
Because I loved him at Purdue, and he transferred to Oregon because he wanted more notoriety. He didn't want to play for a 1-10 team, so he went to Oregon, got his payment, and he's a guy who'll go mid-second.
Yeah, him and Ramsey will probably go
compliment
second.
more.
Yes.
Who are you starting at quarterback week 1 next year?
Cornerback?
Quarterback.
Like quarterback.
Yes, quarterback.
I didn't hear what you said.
Cam Ward.
Yeah, great.
Davis Mills.
I would trade for one of the. I said I would trade for one of the Stanford guys if they're available.
McKee or Mills.
McKee or
Mills.
The kid out of
I
Houston.
would probably say McKee.
I don't know what it would cost to get McKee.
Is
Not as
Tyler
much as
Huntley a
Mills,
free agent?
especially after 3 straight wins.
Yes, I don't know if I want Tyler Huntley anymore.
I don't want Tyler Huntley. Hell no. You
Nah,
kidding
I'm
me?
not a big fan. I'd rather have Brissett on a deal. I know he's still under contract.
Arizona will keep him.
Yeah, I think so.
Arizona
Probably.
will start him next year.
You see, I wouldn't give up anything more than
Anything
a 5
but
for
Kyler.
Davis Mills.
Would you
would.
trade for Jameis for next season?
I wouldn't trade for Jameis Winston.
No.
No, I
No.
wouldn't trade for
I
him.
don't
If
need.
they got
I don't
rid
need
of
to
him, I
watch
would take him,
25
but-
interceptions. No, thank you. I love the play. He's a nice guy. I just no interest.
He only threw one pick.
McKee is intriguing. McKee is very intriguing because I wonder, with the struggles of Jalen Hurts, if they still have any hopes of keeping him in their rotation. But he's been there 3. I mean, this is his 3rd year. I don't know if they really have any choice but to trade him.
Who?
McKee.
Oh.
Tanner McKee.
He's an intriguing guy. He is. I would rather go that route and draft a quarterback on day 2, day 3 than trade the farm to move up for Mendoza. I just don't buy it.
So you don't want an experienced guy in the room, like a veteran?
Like who do you consider experienced?
Like
Brissett?
someone that has started in this league.
Okay, like who? Minshew? Minshew's okay. Nothing
Minshew is a
special.
free agent. Mariota is a free agent next year.
I don't want Mariota.
I don't want
Teddy
Mariota.
Teddy Bridgewater is a free agent next year.
Who?
I don't want
Teddy Bridgewater.
Go back
Teddy
to high school.
Bridgewater could go coach high school again. No, thank you. No, I don't want Teddy Bridgewater. He's broken down. There aren't that many options because a lot of teams were
the
smart.
options are not good.
A lot of the other teams were smart. They signed these backups to 2-year deals.
Yep.
Like Mac Jones right now, if he was a free agent, the way he's played, he's going to make $10 million. But the problem is he's under contract in San Francisco for $3.5 million. They're not going to trade him. They can't. They shouldn't. The only way they would trade Mac Jones is if a team offers
Zach
it to.
Wilson.
Yeah, no, thank you. No.
Zach Wilson.
Dude, I would rather take like
Kenny
what's-
Pickett.
What was the kid's name that was in Cincinnati? Jake Browning or whatever?
I've seen a lot of him this year now. I'm
I would-
I'm good.
No, but I would take him before I take like a
okay,
Zach.
here's
You
Wilson.
said Cincinnati.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
agree.
you were going to say Andy Dalton for a minute.
Mitch Trubisky. Mitch
No, I don't want
Trubisky is a
Mitch
free
Trubisky.
agent next year.
No.
What do you think about this?
Mitch
Carson
Trubisky is
Palmer.
doing fine
No?
holding Josh Allen's jockstrap.
Well, he came in for like 1 or 2 plays against the Jets and immediately burned us over the top.
It's not hard against the Jets.
Well, everybody
trust me.
does that.
Yeah, it's not that difficult.
Sam Howell is a free agent next year as well. That's intriguing.
Yes. He's the guy.
Sam Howell. Sam Howell was my neighbor.
Sam,
Oh no.
Sam Howell is an interesting prospect.
He was my neighbor.
Really?
Because
In
Sam Howell
Charlotte,
did look good at times.
Sam Howell lived down the block, and Will Shipley's family lived the other side of the block. The kid who's on the Eagles.
Yeah.
Oh, no kidding.
That's cool.
They all
There
lived
was
in Mount-
there was a guy that played for the Colts named Chad Bradsky. They lived right up the street from us when I was a kid. My older brother was friends with his brother, and in the next subdivision over, Bobby the Brain Heenan lived in that neighborhood.
Bobby the Brain Heenan. God rest his soul. Best manager ever.
Ever.
Here's another interesting one.
I guess not that interesting.
Malik Willis.
Yeah,
Malik Willis is a free agent next year.
No.
No.
So Ohio State did not play either of
He
their
looked good holding
receivers,
down the fort.
right?
Huh?
Ohio State didn't play either of their guys today.
Nah, he was
I mean,
just
they're
hanging
playing
out
a
in
high
street,
school team,
street
Simon's
clothes on
gonna
the
walk.
sidelines.
Rutgers is like a D2 school, pretty much.
They played them tough in
Rutgers
the beginning, but 42-9 was the final.
Yeah, I don't think they played anybody. Yeah.
Rutgers
If they don't
needs to be
beat
banned
Michigan
from the
this
Big
year,
Ten.
they'll never beat Michigan.
And
Rutgers needs to be banned from the Big
that's a
Ten.
great game. I think that game's next week.
Yes, it's next Friday. I think it's Saturday. Saturday. They always play the Saturday after Thanksgiving.
Relegate
I am
Rutgers to D2.
actually glad there's only one game left in the college season for us because it has been an awful year.
Well, we
Oh,
also
Florida
get the
State.
playoff.
Is Norvell going to get fired?
After last night, I think so.
He's going to get fired.
I don't want him to.
Who's the coach
If he
who
doesn't,
okay?
it's only because the buyout is so massive.
Wait,
What is
did
it, like
did
40 million?
Did-
I'll have to look up the exact number again. It's a lot, though.
did NC State beat Florida State?
Yes.
Okay, I
Yes,
saw
with like a minute left to go in the game, they were lined up to kick a field goal, and it was 14-11. And Florida State calls a timeout, and instead of kicking the field goal, they send their offense back out onto the field, go for it on 4th and 6, and scored a touchdown, and we fucking lost.
That's how they got the 10. Okay, I saw the score to 11. I didn't see they scored the.
I only
Their soul.
The ACC
saw-
is so bad this year that
saw a very
no
brief
team
snippet
should
of that game.
represent them. I think Georgia Tech's going to make the playoffs. But I don't
Georgia
even
Tech
like
has
any
looked
of
good
them.
though.
Maybe SMU.
Georgia Tech has looked good though. I think
Georgia Tech is who?
Georgia Tech has looked good. At
Yeah, but they
times,
lost
I
to
think.
NC State. Florida State lost to NC State. Virginia lost to NC State.
NC State has a great quarterback, though.
I
That's
heard
true.
he's going to transfer.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
I heard he's going to transfer, and I heard
he's
the
looking like a first-round pick.
quarterback
So
might transfer.
He's
But I
going to
agree with
transfer
you,
for
Ricky,
sure.
when you said if Lenora Sellers transfers, that seems to be the right spot.
Miami.
I would love Lenore Sellers in Florida
He
State.
needs to
The
get
way
out
they
of
ran with Jordan Travis and Tommy Castellano, I think he would fit really well there.
He should leave Columbia.
Can I just say I was very excited when the Jets drafted Jordan Travis.
He was damaged goods, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I like the pick.
Catastrophic
Unfortunately,
that injury.
he had that
Fuck
injury,
yeah.
but Had he not had that injury, man, he could have been something.
I think if he did
Oh,
not have that injury, he would have been second, third rounder, maybe second rounder. I don't think he would have
Now,
been.
He was a
now,
third rounder
now
as it
he's
was.
like us. He's a YouTube creator.
Yeah, I heard about that. I did.
Him and his brother have a show together, which his brother played for the Toronto Blue Jays.
Oh, he did. I didn't even know that.
Yeah. But yeah, their show's actually pretty good. It's pretty decent.
But if Norvell gets fired, who's the guy you want?
Oh God,
And don't say
been,
Dion.
No.
Yeah, Dion's.
Is
yeah.
Dion getting fired?
No, he's making $10 million a year. I don't think they're going to fire him.
Yeah, probably not. Dude, there's been talk about everything from bringing
The kid
back
out of the coach at Tulane.
He's gonna stay.
Why do you think he's going to stay? Because he's on your team.
I think
I think he's going to be the
he's-
next coach at Auburn.
There's been conversations around it, but he's publicly said that he wants to stay.
Summerall, yeah.
Yeah, someone has publicly said that he wants to stay. So
It'll be interesting to see if a team approaches school approaches the coach at North Texas and have him come with the
Eric
quarterback
Morris
together. Have Morris and Mestamaker go together.
Yeah.
do the USC move?
Who, Beamer?
Yeah, USC.
No, I think
hired.
he's staying.
USC hired the coach, and then they got the quarterback from Oklahoma. Remember? It was a few years back.
Oh, you're talking about
The
Rat.
Kyler
Caleb
Murray
Williams,
coach?
yeah.
Or no,
Caleb
not
Williams.
Kyler Murray. I'm retarded.
Caleb Williams and his coach
Yeah, yeah.
took him to
I just
USC.
thought about
and then-
Oklahoma quarterbacks, and I thought about Kyler.
and then we beat them in the Cotton Bowl. Hell yeah!
I want to see Tulane, North Texas. That'll be a fun game.
Aren't they rivals?
No,
that will be
No?
a fun game, but it will probably
Why did I
be the
think that?
ACC. That will be the ACC championship.
AAC,
The Tulane AAC,
Charlotte.
sorry, yeah, AAC championship, and Tulane's rival is Charlotte 49ers.
Oh yeah, they just became 1A about 3 years ago, a couple of years ago.
I'm very happy because we're gonna blow them out.
They suck. Charlotte sucks.
We were gonna blow them out that last
They
week,
suck.
and that's a guaranteed win. And
That's
Temple's
the guy.
also pretty
That's the
much.
team that Mestamaker threw for 608 against.
Yeah, and this week against Temple is also pretty much a guaranteed win. So it will probably be North Texas and
can see
Tulane
that.
in the
They're on
AAC championship.
ESPNU tonight.
Yep, and I'm going to be watching it in about 15 minutes here. So
No, you're talking about Tulane.
Tulane, yeah.
No, but North Texas is on right after that.
Right after that, maybe I'll make it a
They're the
double header.
6:30 game, I think, on ESPNU.
I'll make it a double header. Then I'll watch
Yeah,
both.
he's an interesting guy. He's a very unassuming quarterback. A guy who didn't play in high school. It's pretty funny. Okay, let me go watch my shitty team. Have a good one, guys.
All right, have a good one.
All right, man. Take it easy, Alan.
Bye.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Almost 6.5 hours. God damn. Hey, Matt.
Yo.
Well, I'm gonna hop off of here for a few minutes. Run to the store real quick. I'll be back, but I have to prepare for a transmission. You guys know that I have all kinds of problems with my boss. Well, right here, I have the answer.
Hell yeah.
The spy camera that looks like a pen. I'm recording
Dictaphone?
that cocksucker and all the comments he makes to me, and I'm gonna take that shit to fucking corporate. And
Ixnay
all
and the
that
Wixnay.
all that shit he talks about me getting fired, I got news for him. I'm not the one getting fired. He is.
Undercover Ricky.
Yep. Dude, like last night we had one of the machines that fucked up, and when I got over there, when I went to cut the plastic off of it, it was like I was like, oh great, this shit is hard as a rock. He turns around, looks at me, he's like, good. I hope you fucking cut yourself bad. And like he said it so fucking hateful. And I was like, God damn it, I wish I had that fucking pen with me for that one. Like
If you got any
so
files,
many
my Uncle Vito in Brooklyn could take care of it.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna have fun taking care of him myself. And I'm just waiting for the day I have this with me and he starts throwing around the racial slurs because our HR lady is black, and it would take about 5 seconds of her watching that video to lose his job.
This is why I work in the kitchen.
I always say work is easy, people are hard.
Yeah, you know what? I like my job. I like the work, but I just hate my fucking boss. If it wasn't for him, I would love that job.
I remind Matthew of his boss, and he loves his boss.
Yeah, true.
They call him Peter Pratt. It's a weird fucking name.
He's Estonian.
Nobody knows what.
Did the famous.
I'm back. Probably not.
Where's my intro? Where's my intro?
You gotta cry for one. It works now.
Apparently.
That's the way.
Wait, did he actually get one?
Who?
I guess you can say that.
Who got an intro?
JJ made him one. JJ made him one.
Oh, I didn't see
and
that.
Brent has-
I gotta watch that.
Man, that was great. That was a great watch. Man. You gotta watch that, Matthew. You fucking laugh your ass off.
Probably
What's
would.
it like
You're right.
like 2 days ago, I think. That shit was great. Someone find it. Bill M, where is it? Oh, shit.
Matthew Smith, I tagged you in Discord with some stats.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Get your read on.
Oh shit. It's a pretty big jump. I mean, touchdown and interceptions are the same, but completion percentage is way up.
Yeah, and
I mean,
that's you
like-
got to realize that the others is final line with more games, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So see what he does today against Wisconsin, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I would
9% better.
Being that he got better, like I'd
And
love
he's
to
throwing
take
the
him
ball
in like the
downfield
fourth.
more. He's got a
Yeah.
farther average completion without Pat Bryant.
Further yards per target.
8.6 downfield, right?
Damn, here, let me finish folding up this paper towel so I can finish the intro I was doing for Rob. Here we go. Yes, I agree with everything you say.
Used to be a parrot. A parrot with a little hood on it.
Yep.
Bobby's happy, and Notre Dame's already up 7-0.
Against
Oh,
who?
nice.
Who they playing?
Pardon?
No one special.
Who they playing?
Syracuse.
Oh God. Okay.
Guy threw an interception. Syracuse threw an interception on the first possession. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
TJ Carter.
Was it
not
pick
even-
six?
Game's not
That was
even a
pick
minute
six,
old.
yeah.
Oh, pick six. Holy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious.
The house.
That's the Syracuse quarterback's first interception of the year. He's from Dix Hills, New York. Wow.
Dix Hill.
He's a freshman.
That's a nice area.
It's all right. Nah, it's actually a really nice area.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off here, but I'll be back if I have time before I gotta leave.
See you later, Rick.
You got
Peace. Let's see. I don't know if I will be.
Tulane is kicking off in like 7 minutes here, so I'm probably gonna go watch that too. So
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah. When this gets to 6.5 hours, I think that's a good.
all right, I'll
Something
stay
like
on
that.
for that. Stay on for 6.5 hours.
There you go. Seems about appropriate timing. Kind of chill. I've been up since fucking like 4.
So it's what 10 there now?
It's almost 1 o'clock.
I
Almost.
All right, I'm gonna bail.
Peace out, I see you. Nice shirt.
That's right, bud. See you guys later.
Have
a good one.
Addy, as always, thank you for providing the best hangout lounge known to mankind. Enjoyed
Oh, yeah.
everyone's company. Have a great day. Get some sleep, man.
Probably. I'll probably take a nap. Who knows?
All
Who
right.
knows? Maybe I'll go get a coffee.
Give Smokey a hug for me.
All right, man. Peace out.
Later. Take care, chat.
See ya.
No, Matthew's here. Ooh. Maybe I'll stay on for 6.5 hours. Fuck it. Just kidding. Fuck that.
I'll be gone in 10 minutes.
It's definitely time to chill, yeah. But yeah, 6.5 hours. Thanks. Love y'all. I'm gonna go lay down. Maybe I'll be back
All right.
later. Who knows?
Peace
out.
out.
Peace.
Adios.
Hi, everybody. This is Bob from Vermont. I am Bob, of course.
It's the fucking Addy show, bitches! Woo! Bobby not here! Hell yeah! Addy driving this shit! Let's demonetize this circus! I'm blowing smoke and playing clips! Greg and Sarah down under! Jets Johnny's baked and tripping! Nate Scooter terrorizing NYC! Knob Craft dropping F-bombs non-stop! Let's hope Bobby isn't watching! It's the fucking Addy show, bitches! Hell yeah! Fuck you!